Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're wonderful, wonderful. Today, live, early, for a UFC fight night. And when I say early, well, we are early. As soon as we went live, I played the intro. I fired up my ESPN Plus. By the way, ESPN Plus pinned in the live chat if you want to watch along with us. Now it's on at 1:30? What? Did a fight fall off the card? Did something happen over here? What is going on here? Let me check. 11 fights on the card. How many were there last night? For some reason, they pushed it back a half hour. Does anyone know why? What's going on? Why didn't they tell me this? What is the dilly? What is the dilly? I know you're not the only person. By the way, I've been hearing the Stipe. I have the glasses on the blue light. You know, listen. This could be like a 8-9 hour stream tonight. So instead of destroying my eyes with blue light, I'm gonna wear these glasses. But yeah, I've been getting Stipe a lot. So anytime someone says I look like Stipe in the chat, I want you all to scream like Pee-wee's Playhouse, like it's the secret word. Hey, you look like Stipe. Ah! Everyone to go, wow. Silva fight got canceled? No way. Silva Tavares? The co-main event? Let's go, Lou. Let's go. Did this fight get canceled? Is that true? Oh, I hope not. It's the co-main event. How you doing, damn sausage? Coach Aaron missed weight and they canceled. I know that. That I do know. So is that the one? But that was last night. So the UFC, their website, it is bad, man. This website is so like out of touch. Let's see, prelims now. Let's see what time they got it. Let's see if they ever updated it. Nope. According to the UFC website. So now you know I'm not going crazy, okay? According to the actual UFC website, the prelims are starting 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And currently right now it is 1:08 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So we're hanging out. We're hanging with the boys. Let's chat. Let's talk. The reason why I don't have my headphones on, hopefully I could navigate through the stream without my headphones. But I got pre-cancer. I don't have cancer, but the pre-cancer cells were frozen out of my ear. So I got this like half my, like it looks like I look like Evander Holyfield. There's part of my ear missing. And I've been wearing headphones and it's not healing. So I'm like, I gotta stop wearing these headphones. I can't be wearing headphones for 9 hours straight. So hopefully this is not too AIDSy with the audio. I could, we'll see how this works. 2 fights canceled. So what is the second fight that's canceled? Is it the Silva fight? So the Cochero one we knew about is the Bruno Silva versus Tavares. I was actually kind of interested. In fact, I think I put money on Silva. I think. Yeah, I did. I put money on Bruno Silva. Is that fight off? I went to Dr. Tyson. I was like, yo, get this pre-cancer out of my ear. And then Mike Tyson walked in. I'm just, oh my God, Jess. I have a pregnant, horny wife, apparently, in the chat. So I don't know. Is there any update? Let's go. Let's see if like Ariel or someone. Actually, like Mark Ramundi might be better on this one. Ariel usually just kind of weekends come. He starts talking about WWE. All right, Ariel's useless. Ariel has become completely. He used to be the guy I used to go to for like news and stuff like that. He's just ever since they took this check away from him, he's completely useless. Let's go to Mark Ramundi, that little dwarf guy. Mark, not Mark Harley. What's his Twitter? Usually Raimunday's good. All right, what is this guy's Twitter? I don't fucking know. Here, let's go UFC Vegas 71. Typing with one finger. Pavlovich versus Blaydes. 30 minutes, kick it. What? Maybe you should have put this. Hey, UFC, maybe you should have put this on your website so we didn't start our show early for no reason. Team Tank, by the way. So, yeah, what we're going to be doing, we're going to react to the UFC fights. And then after that, it's going to work perfectly. It's going to roll right into Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. We'll probably have an hour cushion in between. The walkout is supposedly 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I know you guys are probably pumped up for that. In fact, let me put a poll in the chat real quick. Let's see. Let's put a poll in here. Who wins? This is interesting. We were talking about this last night. I was going back and forth. And we'll talk about it now before we get into the UFC. Might as well. Tank or Garcia? Okay, let's ask the community here. Who wins, Tank or Garcia? Okay, poll is activated. Here we go. Ryan is best. I might make a lot of spelling errors. I had one-handed type, opposite hand. Team Tank, baby. Simon versus Song got canceled also. Oh, wait, hold on. Simone versus Song. But that got moved. That was already, we already knew about that. That got moved. That's a main event. Simone versus Song. So that's going to be another night. So that's not why we're a half hour later. But did the Tavares versus Silva fight get pulled? Or is that fake news? Something else must have happened for them to move it back a half hour. Not voting on boxing. Oh, my God. What am I to do? The poll is up. It's up. It's up. It's up over there. Okay, so here we go. Let's do this. There we go. All right, so here we go. The poll is in. Get your votes in. Tank Davis or Ryan Garcia. Now, we're the MMA-Holes. We don't really pay much attention to boxing unless it's a big event. Unless it's like a heavyweight fight. You know, you got the Tyson Furies, Deontay Wilders. Anthony Joshua's a can. I don't think I've ever reacted to an Anthony Joshua fight. He just has fancy muscles. I did hear that Tyson Fury is going to be fighting the fat Mexican guy. What's that guy's name? Who's the fat Mexican guy that beat Joshua the first time? Ruiz? I think that's his name. I think Tyson Fury is fighting Andy Ruiz. Yippee-ki-yay. Like, all right, that's happening. Why is it not Usyk? Anyway, and that's a perfect example of why tonight's fight is great. Like Garcia versus Tank Davis. Because you got a 28-year-old versus a 24-year-old. You may even say these guys aren't even in their primes yet. They're two undefeated fighters. They're not waiting 30, 40 years to fight each other. They're literally just going to go at it tonight. And it's a big W for boxing. It really is. Now, if this fight is trash, if this fight sucks, which I don't think it will, both fighters have exciting fighting styles. So I don't think it will be trash. But if it is trash, I mean, boxing's going to take a massive L. If this fight sucks, if it's boring, if it's a decision and they're just trying to outpoint each other, I want to see both of these guys try to take each other's heads off, and I want to see someone get their hand raised. I don't want to see no draw. I don't want to see no bad scoring. I want to see someone's head fly off, preferably Tank Davis. I'm not a Tank Davis fan. Guy's weird looking. He's got a big head. He's apparently a woman beater. I don't know if that's true, but he's accused of beating up women. Doesn't seem too smart. That's fine. I'm not very smart either. Something about Tank's face, very punchable. Ryan Garcia has a punchable face as well. But Ryan Garcia is like a sweet-looking twink. I'm leaning towards Ryan Garcia in this fight, rooting-wise. But I do think Tank's going to win. And we were talking about it last night. Might as well pull the boys up. Might as well pull the boys up. Ryan Garcia. It's so weird doing this without headphones. But I'm gonna try to get this going. So Ryan Garcia sitting at 23-0-0, okay? Unblemished, pretty boy, like kind of like a young Oscar De La Hoya a little bit, right? Super fast. His last knockout was so impressive. Going back and watching that and slowing it down in real time, you can't even, like, the speed is like the human eye can't even see this. Like, this kid is so fast. He's so exciting to watch fight, right? The combinations coming in flurries. And he clipped this dude in the last fight. Guy just gets dropped, and it's like, is this fixed? What's going on here? No, he actually hit him. The twink fucking knocked him out. And that gives, you know, a lot of respect to this guy. I know he has a reach. He's a lot taller than Tank. And when we first looked, there were some false numbers for his reach compared to Tank. So he is 5 inches taller than Tank, which doesn't really mean much. Height doesn't mean shit in combat sports. It doesn't. But reach does. And I was looking at the reach and where we got him here. So they have Ryan Garcia at 70 inches on the reach. And then yesterday we were looking at a stat. It was saying like Tank Davis like 55 inches. Like, what? How is that even possible? Bet the house on Garcia. But now, you know, after looking at real stats, 67.5 inch reach. Not much of a difference. You think about the experience of Tank Davis. You think about his power and his technical style. Being a smaller fighter could aid him in this thing. It might be tough for Ryan to work on the body when he's fighting a fucking midget. So the Twink's going to have a tough time. Twink's going to have a tough time out there. I'm going to be rooting for him. I would love to bet on the Twink. I'm not going to bet on the Twink, but I'm going to be rooting hard for Garcia. I hope Garcia knocks this guy's head into the rafters. But Tank Davis most likely is going to win this fight and go 29-0 and take the O away from the Twink. What do you guys say in the chat? Let me know. Don't be offended. We're just making jokes here, guys. We're making jokes. Where does shit to call a tiny guy Tank? He's a tiny Tank. He would knock my head into the rafters. Show some respect. A hole or a hole? You trying to say? So try it again. A-hole, not a hole. Piss hands. Come on.
Pearl cream.
Hope you guys got your pearl cream going.
This is pearl cream.
Just here to riding hard and got all excited. 50-50 MMA-Holes. Garcia has been clocked at 80 punches in 10 seconds, fastest Fook. Yeah, me personally, like I said, I am rooting for Garcia. I am rooting for Garcia. I find him more enjoyable. I'm offended and would like to speak to your manager. A-hole, thank you. All right, come on. That's right. See, I like that. There you go. Rumor has it that Garcia told Jess, "Your husband is in me DMs." It's no, I got Pissant going, choked out. I think Ryan will be too fast for Tank. I hope you're right, Rob. I hope you are. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Now, like I said before, I'm an MMA guy. What do I fucking know? I'm backpedaling. I'm moving backwards, looking at, you know, the resume of both of these fighters. I couldn't give two shits about Garcia or Tank Davis, to be honest with you. But they're fighting each other, which makes it interesting. It makes it interesting. So I am actually kind of excited about this fight. It may not sound like it, but I am actually pretty excited for Davis versus Garcia. There's so many unknowns in this thing, and the fact that Garcia is an underdog, he's 23-0. He's a youngster. He's only 24 years of age. I mean, this is a cool matchup. It really is. No, it's not too much. Just did not give me a haircut. So here's the thing. I wear these headphones. I got a big head, right? We all know this. I got a big head. But when I wear these headphones, it amplifies the size of my head. These are big-ass headphones here, but they sound so good. They're such good-sounding headphones. Let me just say this. If you're going to start a podcast for the price, now these are not $2,000 headphones. Big, ugly head. Yeah, it's a pretty big, ugly head. These headphones over here are the best I've ever worn. Like, they're comfortable. Their sound is pristine. If you're like mixing music or just doing a podcast, you want to hear all the sounds, right? These headphones are great. They're DT770 Pro. Limited edition. 80 OHM. So I'm telling you, don't get the fucking. You ever see the guys like Mike Tyson used to wear them, these headphones, but they get the gray earpieces, the gray ones. You look like a fucking idiot with the gray ones. Get the black ones. You wear the gray ones, you're just drawing all the attention, making your headphones look all big and clunky. They are big headphones, and they make my head look even more tremendous than it already is. But they sound so good, man. So, yo, get these. I'm telling you. No sponsor. I wish they would sponsor us. I wish I had these headphones all around the studio, but I don't. You want white ones? The problem with white ones, though, is like I used to wear white headphones, but if you have big headphones and you're wearing white ones, your head looks like you look like a fucking lollipop. You know? They're so good, man. They're really good. What do you use? I use Sennheiser. Oh, I have Sennheiser. No, I don't have Sennheiser. My buddy has Sennheiser. I had Pioneer ones that were very good, but they fell apart. They had very good sound. Sennheisers are good, though. They are. These, I tell you what, though. These are the best I've ever listened through. Just for mixing music, these are so good for the price. Bang for the buck, best. So chicken, I said I already had a big head. Like, what the fuck? Dude, rewind the stream. I said I have a big head. They make it look bigger. Even bigger than it already looks. You can't make fun of me. I already make fun of myself. I'm way ahead of you guys, okay? I look like Stipe. I got a big head, blah, blah, blah. We've been there, done that.
Super chat.
Life and logic.
Moss keeps saying number 2, sugar and stress. Eat organic avocados, salmon, berries, nuts, and exercise. You'll be good. Put me on that board.
Okay, so I will put you on the board. He says, Moss saying no to sugar and stress. Eat organic avocados, salmon, berries, nuts. Yeah, baby. But listen, get rid of sugar, man. I feel great. Ever since I got rid of sugar, I feel... Now, it's not all sugar. I just got rid of dessert. And I highly recommend it. Just get rid of the cake, the cookies, the ice cream, the donuts. It tastes delicious, but get rid of it. You don't need it. Now let's make this man a top fucking dog. Let's put him out here. Let's put it out here, baby. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. All right, tonight is a very important stream because we got Garcia versus Davis. We got a pretty interesting UFC fight between Curtis Blaydes and Pavlovich. So we have a good night of fights. Let's see who's going to be the fucking top dog. There's a $10 donation in there. Who is going to be the top dog for tonight's stream? Will it be Life and Logic? I really appreciate that donation, man. Really do. That's very kind of you. Let's see what else we got here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Moss, you should do a PSA about your ear. You might have fans from the show that are walking around with potential death growing on parts of their body. Check out Discord. You'll think different of Davis after you check out that YouTube clip.
Okay. I can't show it, but thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Power means shit if you can't connect. In boxing I see mobility, speed and importantly precision as king in boxing. Though can't stand Heen, it's why Mayweather does well. Also R.I.P. Curtis. He gonna choke again tonight as always.
I mean, it's possible. It is possible. Pavlovich with plus money, I get why people would want to go in that direction. I get it. He's a big, scary Russian guy. Curtis got this. Garcia will go back to modeling career after this fight. So this is pretty cool. This is why this fight is very important. This is why this is very, very important, this fight tonight. This is something here that we have to cover. Even though we're an MMA channel, we do have to pay attention to this because the chat right now, votes are coming in. So far, 172 votes. Keep voting in the chat. Tank Davis, 47% is going to win. 53% for the underdog, Ryan Garcia. We'll let this thing play out, but it's almost 50-50. And as the night progresses, I guarantee we're going to stay around the same 50-50. That's the beauty. You got the Tank fans. You got the Garcia fans. This is fire, man. This fight is absolute fire. Now, to go back to what Kainoto was saying, yeah, guys, especially if you live in a sunny state or country or whatever the hell, wherever the hell you live, get your skin checked. Get it checked because, yeah, I had a precancerous thing over here. If I didn't get it checked, I'd be dead. No, not dead. I probably have cancer. I don't know. Who knows? But they took it out. Get your skin checked. If something's a little odd, a little weird, different color, peeling or whatever, get your skin checked, okay? That's my kind message to the chat. It's not that bad. You get in your underwear. They poke and prod and you're good to go. But now I got to go once a year. Could sugar-free make your GERD better? Yeah, 2 joints. So my GERD was getting better, but sugar-free has like I noticed the inflammation in my stomach going down a little bit already. Yeah, give it a shot. I had cancer thing too. The MMA was scary, but glad I got checked. Hell, let's go, Matthew. Let's go, champ. Cancer buds. No, I'm glad you got that checked, man. Yeah, especially in AZ. Especially in AZ. Your dad had dick cancer. Okay, did they have the, is he all right? We're going to quote Monsters. It's not that big. You're right. So Chris, I'm going to try not to do sugar. Yeah, give it a shot. Listen, this is like, we're just killing time before the UFC gets going here. We're having a little fun. We're with the best community in the world, okay? Cancer loves sugar. You know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. Like, sugar causes cancer. Do the research. It's the truth, man. It's the truth. Like, too much sugar over a long period of time legit causes cancer. So I love sugar. I'm a sugar junkie ever since I was a child. When I was playing sports, I was chugging Gatorade, just sugar drinks. Bam, 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 bam. You know, like, that's just how I was, you know? And then, you know, as I got older, I'm binging to up until like last Easter. I was binging like crazy on sugar, like bad. Like if I get stressed out, I'm having cake, I'm having cookies, I'm having all that fun stuff, ice cream. So I'm like, I got to stop this shit. It was a legit addiction. I stopped. Now I didn't cut out like listen, bananas have sugar. You know, carbs turn into sugar. You know, I'm not cutting out carbs. I'm like, you probably could do that. It's probably very healthy for you. One step at a time. Desserts. We go from there. We move forward. But desserts are out. Pancake. I don't even eat pancakes, so that's good. But I'm cutting out cereal too. No more cereal for me. Eggs. You know. McDonald's, perfect. No cancer for you. You'll be completely healthy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You're fine.
2 joints was right all along. It's not pre-cancer. You got the earads from Island Boys promo and all I want is. Now you will have to wear the headphones 24/7 to hide the gaping holes in your dome when your ears fall off.
I tell you, I am dying here without the headphones. I am dying. It's so much easier to do this show with the headphones. And I have this little speaker on in the background, so I hear you guys. But it's when I have the headphones on, I'm submerged into the show. You know? So when I do have full-blown ear aids, I'll put the headphones back on. Thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate it. I'm fired up, man. I'm fired up, man. I am ready to go. I got my blue light glasses on. I got the best community in the world over here. We're talking some smack. We're getting ready for the UFC fights. We have, what, a couple of minutes before the fights get going.
Let's go, champ.
We got Dustin Diamond. What do we got? 11 months as a member. Let's go, baby. He says Curtis Blaydes for the win. By the way, shout out to hold on.
Super chat.
Pulse.
Most, let's make a friendly wager for either UFC, bro.
Ah, come on. I can't be doing that. I can't be. That's against community guidelines. We're like Strike City over here, man. Go Garcia. Must thank you for the donation. Go Garcia. Who you got? I'm rooting hard for the twink. Very much so. I find him very attractive. No, I'm rooting for, I don't like Tank Davis. I'm not a fan of him. He's just, I don't know. He's like a mongoloid. If your picks win, I'll cash app you $20, and if you win, you gift me a member. I wish I could gift you. Can I give you a membership? I can't. I wish I could. That's YouTube's got to change that. That would be great if we can reward members. Like, you guys can gift each other memberships. Here's the deal. This guy went from a $50 pay. Times are rough for Pulse. Wait, hold on, Pulse. You're members in like other communities. You can't hit a membership. You can't hit a membership in our chat. I mean, what? I see you popping up with those fancy in other communities. You can't member. Shit. Are you calling the Garcia Tank? Wait, are you calling the Garcia Tank fight? Yes. Yeah, I am. I am. So that is on at 8 p.m. Eastern time. 8 p.m. Eastern time is the estimated walkout for that fight. So it should work out like this. It should work out. UFC fight night ends. There'll be an hour to 45-minute gap between. We're going to keep the stream going. We'll be bullshitting. I might be high. I don't know. And speaking of high, shameless plug, CBDX.com, promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off. By the way, CBDX.com said they're very happy with the people coming in using the promo code. So it makes us look good if you guys use our promo code. And the beauty is you get 20% off THC products. You get high. You must be 21 plus or older to purchase, and you get your free gifts on your first order. So if you get to CBDX.com, keep on messaging us and let us know what product you like. I use Delta 9. Delta 9 I use, and I'm high as a kite. Last fight reaction stream, my sister-in-law was here. She was high, and she was a hot mess, and it was beautiful. So CBDX.com, promo code MMA-HOLES. Ready, Samedi? Let's go Rangers. They're tonight, too. So I have to keep an eyeball on the Rangers. And speaking of the Rangers, mybookie.ag, I could place a bet on them. I could place a bet on the UFC Tank versus Garcia tonight. This is the place to make the bets. Am I hungry? Yeah, a little bit. Not starving, just a little. I'm reading the chat. Mybookie.ag, promo code MMA-HOLES at mybookie.ag. That's the website, okay? 100% matching your first deposit with this promo code. So it's super simple. You use MMA-HOLES, you get 100% match. There is a rollover. You hit the rollover, bang, you got 100% match on that first deposit that you put in there. So trust me on this. It's easy to cash in. MyBookie.ag. Colby Covington uses them. Kamaru Usman uses them. And the MMA-Holes use them. Let's go, champs.
Wonderful,
We got a couple of bets tonight, so use our promo code 100% matching your first deposit. Head Rush, check out Head Rush over here, premium clothing, May 3rd on this channel. So to everyone that's new to the channel, make sure you're subscribed because May 3rd, we're actually showing the fights. We are showing fights live on our channel. We're going to be on the mat. I mean, the whole deal, doing play-by-play, showing fights, big event, May 3rd, courtesy of Head Rush. Use the promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off of their premium clothing. Fortune favors the brave. Link in the description. And last but not least, Sheath Underwear. The best underwear ever that you could put on your bottoms. Try out Sheath Underwear. We got links in the description down below. They got the optional pouch in the front. They're sexy. They're hot. They're wonderful, wonderful. And use promo code MMA-HOLES for get 20% off Sheath Underwear. And UFC's about to get going. So use ESPN Plus. Go check out the link in the live chat or the description. Everyone that uses that link helps us out. Okay, let's go. My CBDX Premium THC Flower Platinum OG I purchased using your promo code. Thank you, Zen Rhino. Zen Rhino is the guy that actually introduced us. He's been using the promo code. He is, if anyone has any questions about CBDX, my man Zen Rhino knows everything about their products. So ask him. If you're new to marijuana, ask him. How you doing? MKD for life. How you doing, bud? Appreciate you stopping by. I love doing the fight reactions because our full community comes back. Like, we have live shows during the week. We do news shows. We do our Circus Friday shows. We do interviews. But on our fight reactions, that's when a lot of our peeps come in here. So it's good to see you guys. I guess I'll wait like 2 fights, Jess, and maybe we'll switch off. Yeah, 2 fights and we'll switch off, if that's cool with you. Okay, here we go. First fight presented by Sheath Underwear. High stand versus Dana. 5'8", high stand, 5'7", Dana. Both 135. 23 years of age is high stand. 33 for Dana. 70-inch reach for Dana. 71-inch reach for high stand. Both orthodox fighters. Okay. Very professional show we run over here. As you can see, we know what's going on. We got the live stats that will be in the middle. We'll have the fighters showing the damage as well. Both guys look like they're ready to rock. And did I miss? Hold on. Did I pick this fight? I didn't. How did I? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on a second. I thought I put in the pick. Oh, I'm not signed in. All right, by the way, we have a pick'em league, Goat Milk. It's the MMA-Holes.com if you want to jump in our pick'em league. I think I did pick this fight. Oh, okay, I did. Dana round 1 knockout. Okay. I could have sworn I did. Sergei or Curtis and how? I think Curtis Blaydes is going to win. I think he's going to smother him for 5 rounds. That's what I think. I think Blaydes will hold him against the fence, try for those takedowns, just constantly going. I used to smoke. I don't smoke anymore. Now all edibles. But yeah, I used to smoke a lot, but I stopped. Okay, thank you 23 Fames for the subscribe, man. Appreciate it. Good luck to Tank England in that. What up, England? How you doing? Listen, I'm rooting for Ryan. Just warning. I'm rooting for Garcia, but I'm not, a massive boxing fan. Just Tank is not my cup of tea. All right, here we go. Round 1. But if you got money on Tank, hope you win. Hope everyone wins their bets tonight. Okay, here we go. Round 1.
Super
Let's go,
chat.
hammer back.
Hey MOS, walkout time is estimated to be 10:30 EST for Tank vs Twink FYI.
Oh, is
Also,
it?
Tank is gonna bring the smoke to Twinkle Toes. Thanks, Moss.
Okay. Hey, thank you for that. Jess, I don't know if Jess is in the chat. If she could change that time, 10:30 Eastern time. Thank you, Hammerback. That's even better for us. Less of a rollover. So, Jess, if you're in the chat, the scheduled community post, if you could change that to 10:30. Appreciate the heads up. Yeah, we got the glasses. We got the shades going today. I'm going to see how it works. Maybe less of a headache.
Pearl cream.
Here we go. Round 1 has begun. High stand versus Dana. Like I said, I picked Dana knockout first round. I loved the way he looked in the face-off. High stand has the red wraps and Dana in the blue. High stand is circling the outskirts of the small apex cage as Dana is on the hunt. Got the pulled back tightly man bun, but High stand's doing some good footwork. He's bouncing back and forth, making it tricky for Dana to get in. Dana's moving in, trying to cut him off. Throws in the left. High stand counters with a left of his own. So in the first round of the bantamweight fight, 11 fights on this card. This is our wheelhouse, baby. I love watching the UFC, man. Like, I understand boxing's got a really big event, but this is my shit. High stand is doing a really good job making Dana guess. Every time Dana steps in, High stand comes in with that left. So High stand doing a nice job of keeping him guessing so far. Dana with the outside leg kick, inside leg kick, left hand to the face of High stand. But High stand doesn't absorb too much damage there. Comes in with a leg kick of his own. Very good footwork so far by High stand. Dana is trying to be aggressive. He's trying to move in, but High stand's just getting in, getting out, coming in all quirky, coming in with a head kick that grazes off the chin of Dana. So first round, 3 minutes on the clock. This small apex cage, man. Damn. Ryan is very confident he's going to catch Tank by a right hand and knock his... Dude, that'd be nuts. If Ryan Garcia knocks out Tank Davis... Either way, we're going to lose our mind because both of these guys are undefeated. Here we go. High stand shooting for a takedown. Dana stopping it for the time being. Gets an underhook, but is pushed to the fence. High stand trying to pull him from off the cage. 2:35 on the clock, and High stand in control. Good job by High stand. Impressive. He's just trying to basically nullify the attack of Dana. And Dana's trying to hit him with some knees off the cage. Now, Dana is landing a little bit more here, but not... crazy amount of strikes so far. High stand still controlling against the fence, and Dana's ripping him to the body with rights. Now remember, you can't just hold on to your opponent. You got to do something. Whoa, Dana spins him around, hits him with a couple of right hands. They separate. So 2 minutes now on the clock. Is Ryan Garcia still plus 700? No. He was like a plus... I don't even know if he's plus 200 anymore. I prefer a small octagon. Takes away from the runners. Yeah, it does. But it does favor grapplers a lot more. So you do have that. If you got a grappling heavy guy, there's nowhere to escape. You're going to get suffocated sometimes by guys that just want to lay on you. So that is the negative of a small cage. But if you got 2 bangers in there, it's a different story. That's why bare knuckle works so well. They got that small ring. Nowhere from the go. Nice kick to the body by High stand. So we got 117 left. First round of action. Highstand versus Dana. Dana is still hunting. He's moving in. And Highstand's just circling that cage some more. 108 left. Dana hits him with a left to the body. Nice left hand again by Dana. Now, here's the thing. Dana is outstriking Highstand. So Highstand's game plan is good. But he's got to, I feel like he's got to land a little bit more shots. 50 seconds left, and Dana comes in with the left and misses. 45. Highstand shoots him for the takedown. That's stopped. Shoots in again, and Dana knees him right to the freaking forehead. Damn, Dana making him pay. Nice kick to the body by Highstand. 30th anniversary of the UFC. Both fighters collide there, separate. And, ooh, Highstand gets popped to the left. You see the head get jolted back. Highstand goes back to his circling methods. But so far, even though Highstand has a good game plan, I do give round 1 to Dana. Dana comes in with the jab, lands it. Oof, that right and left. Oh, here comes the flurry by Dana. At the end of the round, but Dana gets caught. He gets clipped and goes stumbling down. Then he gets back up and lands a couple of shots. Woo! Oh, my God. So at the end of the first round, both guys getting clipped, but Dana kind of buckled, got back up, and started slinging again. What a finish to that round. Oh, my God. Could you imagine Highstand fucking taking him out in the first? Oh, my God, dude. I think Ryan will dig the body and then eventually knock out. Here's my problem, Gary. He's 5 inches taller than Tank. So, I mean, we're talking pretty big difference. For him to keep ripping that body, he's got to go pretty low for that thing. I know most of the guys he's fought were small guys, but he really has to go down. I don't know. It's got to be tricky for a tall guy to work the body, and your face is going to be very exposed. Not going to be easy for Ryan. I feel like the size difference is going to be a massive advantage for Tank. He's got an enormous head. Passed through the birth canal. Yeah, I don't know how he probably... I mean, that vagina is probably never the same ever since Tank passed through it. That head is... I mean, I got a big head. I got a big, big head. But Tank's puts... Oh, here we go. Right off the bat. Did not cracking. And, oh my God, Highstand goes down, gets back up quickly. Dana on the hunt, pops him with the jab. Wow, Dana is coming out very aggressive in the second. Woo, here we go. And Highstand just coming in with reckless takedown attempts. He's eating nasty elbows to the side of the head. Wow, Highstand doesn't even care. More elbows coming in. Highstand solidifies the takedown. Dana's nose spurting blood, and Highstand's trying to blanket him here. Dana's just showing serious strength and just making Highstand pay for these takedown attempts. Nasty elbows to the side of the head again. Oh my God, Highstand doesn't care. He's still going for the takedown. Unnecessary punishment on the face of Highstand, and Dana is just letting him go. Dana, wide legs. Highstand lifting and scoops the legs. Gets Dana down. Oh, my God. Bunch of damage on the face of Highstand, but Highstand says, screw it. We're going all in for this takedown. And he gets a hook in. Highstand gets a hook in. He's going for the neck. Oh, my God. 350. Highstand relentless. His blood squirts out of the face. He's trying to get the neck of Dana. Dana's fighting the hands. Highstand puts a hook in. The blood's making him slip. Can Highstand stay on? He's hanging off the side. Now the back. Highstand's hanging off of Dana. Dana's leaning forward, trying to dump him forward. Very uncomfortable position for Dana. But Highstand is just hanging in there. I don't know how he still got a grip of this back. Damn, Highstand's a tough dude. 3:20 left, second round, and Dana's stuck with Highstand on his back. Dana's trying to pull him away. A lot of blood squirting out of the face of Highstand. Oh, my God, just pouring out of the nose. Just painting the mat. And Highstand just says, let me try to get this neck. But with all that blood coming out of his face, he's got to be so slippery. And, yeah, Highstand is adjusting. He's still hanging on there. Wow, Highstand's got... Whew! Yo, Highstand pulls him back and solidifies the back control. Wow. Wow. Yo, Highstand's face is all just bloodied up, but somehow he locks around and gets that back control. Now, there's no hook in here, So I'm curious if Dana could use the slipperiness and spin into this, or can Hiestand somehow get the neck? He's trying to get this thing, and here goes Dana. He's trying to spin in. Hiestand's looking to adjust with it. Dana's grabbing the leg. He's looking to spin. Hiestand's trying to stay on the back. Does a great job adjusting. As Dana gets on his knee, Hiestand adjusts beautifully. And he's trying to catch Dana in a mistake, trying to get out of this. Dana is trying to stand up and dump Hiestand forward. Hiestand's still holding onto the backside. Oh my God. Dana's trying to tug him off the back with 2 minutes. Oh, here comes right hands by Dana, trying to make Hiestand pay. And Hiestand is really starting to slip off now. Ooh, Dana's elbowing the side of the head of Hiestand, and somehow, oh my God, he slips into the guard. There it is. 145 left, and Hiestand's about to catch a beating. Oh boy, here we go. Elbows from the top. Dana's inside the guard of Hiestand, and here we go. 134 left in the second round, and it's all Dana now. Hiestand had a shot. Control means nothing if you're getting smashed. Yeah, he's getting smashed. He's getting smashed. I don't know. My phone is blowing up, man. What's going on? 115 left. More elbows coming in from the top by Dana. Oh, man. This turned into a nightmare for Hiestand. Dana's inside the guard, just trying to stay very active, carving elbows to the side of his head. And Hiestand just flailing around, trying to stop Dana's attack. 1 minute left in the second. Not with the reach. Garcia has long arms. Tank needs to be up close and personal. If he wants to beat Garcia, Tank has to work in the pocket. He does. That is true. That is true. Yeah, if Garcia could keep him at range. But here's the thing. You guys think Garcia... You think Garcia has a big reach? He only has... hold on. We were saying it before. Garcia has 2.5 inches. And he's 5 inches taller. Tank's got the advantage. Tank's got the advantage. Both fighters get up. Yeah, there's not a really significant reach difference. Not enough. But I hope, Garcia could piece him up. Man, oh man, Dana is letting him go in that face. 7 seconds left. Dana should be up 2-zip. Okay, this round's done. Tank is Team Bud Light. All right. All right, so 2 in the books. Not a bad start to this event. A lot of blood. So Hiestand might be able to survive and go the distance, but he needs a knockout in the third. Where is Jess? Love to see her again. She'll be on later on. She's got when the baby goes to sleep. She'll be on for the boxing. She'll be on for, I don't know if she'll be here for the main event. What time is the main card? Main card starts at 4, 5, 6. No, yeah, she's just gonna be here for boxing. Her favorite sport. Yeah, you're stuck with me for UFC, guys. Me and my blue light glasses. Sorry to disappoint. Garcia, lengthy, just built different. That's all. Yeah, he's long and scrawny. And Garcia and Tank, even though he's small, he's built like a little tank, like a fun-sized tank. But he hits hard. He does hit hard, and he's pretty technical too, right? Yeah, 2-zip Dana. Are me and JBM in love? Some might say. But we made love to make 2 children. So, 2 times for sure we were in love. Kind of weird ass question. Joe Rogan drinking Bud Light was hilarious. All his so-called fans crying over it. Yeah, guys, come on. Like with the Bud Light thing, who cares? Like, stop drinking it. If you drink it, you're gay. Who gives a shit? Like, it's over with. Like, let's move on. Let's move on. Yeah, it's a little weird. People like afraid of Bud Light that you're gonna drink it. It makes you gay. People are fucking weird. I'm not drinking that shit. I'm not supporting those fags. Fucking weird world we live in. I mean, the promotion was stupid, yes. I ain't promoting that fag stuff. That fag drink. I love, man. I love social media. Bud Light's always been gay. Yeah, I know. It's Bud Light, for God's sakes. You know, it's a light beer. If you're a real beer drinker, right, you probably want the hard stuff. You want the high IPA stuff. It's a fucking light beer. Why are we going crazy over it? It's fucking Bud Light. I'm not promoting those cocksuckers. Like, come on, man. It's so crazy, man. Just who gives a shit? Who cares? If you like it, drink it. If you don't like it, don't drink it. I mean, what are we going to do? What are we all arguing about? All right, so we got 3:15 left. And Dana is just piecing up with the jab, man. He's working on the damage of the face of High Stand. High Stand, you know, he's he's got to finish this thing. Oh, he disguises a nice head kick, and Dana just eats it. Dana just like, yeah, that did nothing. 2:55 on the clock. High Stand's trying to get something going here. Right now, High Stand in the plus odds, the live odds, plus 625. Woof. Does anyone in the chat think High Stand might have gotten like the first round? Molina sponsor. Do you remember Bud Ice? Yeah, I do remember that. I was never a Bud Ice guy, no. I don't hate Bud Light, like, but I'm not a massive beer drinker. I used to drink a lot of, like I've spoke about before. I drank a lot of beer when I was younger, but I had too many bad hangovers from like those heavy. Like when I would go to a concert, I would just buy like the highest percentage alcohol beer, get wrecked. But then for a barbecue, a Bud Light's nice. A nice cold Bud Light and a cock in the mouth. Who could beat it? That Two Brothers are stupid. They make money like from people watch for funny to see what crypto or how will be in. What are we talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, 1:45 on the clock. Like I said before, High Stand needs a finish. So far, Dana is cruising. I did pick Dana for the win, but I did pick knockout. So let's see. Can we get a carnage early? It doesn't look like it. Both guys don't look like they have the spunk that they had in the first round. And Dana cracks it with a nice left. 1:28 on the clock. High Stand going for another takedown. So far, 3 for 7 on takedowns. He gets it there. So 4 for 8. Unless my stats are ahead of me. But High Stand gets a takedown. He's a big opportunity. Let's see. Oh, I guess that was 3. All right, here we go. High Stand letting him go to the side of the head of Dana. High Stand letting him rip. Sitting on the side of the body of Dana. High Stand looking for a finish. 1 minute and 3 seconds left. The ref is very close. Dana is trying to get back up, and High Stand's looking to loosen him up with left hands, looking for the neck. 53 seconds left. High Stand's he's got a shot. Hammer fist. Left's coming in to the left side. Hammer fist to the right. And High Stand is looking up at the ref like he's not fighting back. But Dana is just trying to get back up, and he's eating. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The ref stepped in. The ref stepped in. The ref stepped in, and High Stand just got the walk-off. The third round, because Dana was not able to protect his head, High Stand just pulled off the upset. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. What?
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
Dana had the fight in the bag. And that takedown late helped out High Stand. High Stand gets the ground and pound. Michael Chiesa was in his corner, all pumped up. What a win. What a win. This is why this sport is better than boxing. There it is. That's perfect example. You got different fighting styles. High Stand was done. He was down 2-zip. And High Stand was just relentless with the takedowns and trying to get this takedown. And the ref saw enough. He saw enough. Wow. Wow, man. Boxing's greater than nothing. Like, that's a perfect example for you. You don't get that kind of comeback. Like, you get comebacks in boxing. You don't get that kind. When you're thinking, okay, we're down 2-zip. There's no possible way. The takedowns weren't working. shit. That's crazy, man. I did not see that. Well, I took an L. 0 for 1. How dare I? That's a big win, man. High stand. That's a shocking win. Wow. All right, let me go over to Goat Milk on the MMAHoles.com. By the way, if you hear Goat Milk, that's our Pick'em League. It's on the MMAHoles.com if you want to jump in. It's completely free. Even if you're not a big MMA fan, go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My brother doesn't watch any fights. He winds up on the first page over and over again. It's completely free. You can win prizes. So come on over. Here's 2 people. Little Yash. Let's let in Little Yash. And let's let in Luis Delatore, number 1. You are in. Okay, you guys are in. Oh, the discussion's over here, and okay. All right, you guys are in. So here's how you get it. So go to the MMAHoles.com, click on the Goat Milk over here, and then boom. DVSV Flood is the only person that got a perfect. So all by himself with 100 points. Very nice. Very nice. Look at this. Yeah, not many people. So very good. Very good. Congrats. First pagers. Good picks, guys. Good picks. This is the most competitive Pick'em League on the internet. I don't think I've seen another Pick'em League with this many players in it. So if you win in this Pick'em League, it's a lot to boast about. Lots to boast about. So good luck, guys and gals. Bum, bum. My father won last year. Somehow he pulled it off. So maybe you could be the next winner. Pavlovich versus Blaydes. Let's go, champs. So, 1 in the books, 1 carnage. So DK saying first page, baby. Big win, man. Underdog. If you get an underdog win, first fight on the card, it's a really good start. Really, really good start. Guy was 6-2. That's crazy. So Brady Highstand now moves to 7-2. Who would have thunk? Really nice job. Really nice job. This is probably why it pays to watch The Ultimate Fighter, right? Because I never seen him fight in The Ultimate Fighter. We did see him fight. He lost to Ricky Tercios. Fernie Garcia he beat. And he just beat Bacharel Dana. Wow. What a win. What a win. Let's look at the poll. Let's check out the poll over here. And this is what I was saying, baby. Look at this. 478 with the votes. 47% say Tank's going to win. 53% Garcia. Now, I'm curious if that is just by both fighters' fighting style, or is it who you like, who you don't like? I'm really curious. So if you did vote in the poll, let me know the reasoning. Is it because of skill? Is it because I can't stand either a fighter? Let me know. Curious. We'll keep that thing up the whole night. Sorry, champs, playing a poker tourney online. Well, you better hurry the fuck up. Garcia win makes sense from a financial perspective. He is the underdog. When we were really sitting there last night and saying, okay, who should win this fight? The fingers are pointing to Tank Davis. They are. I'm rooting hard for Garcia. I hope Garcia wins. But to me, if you just look at the matchup between the two, the size difference over there, I do think that plays in favor of Tank. Garcia doesn't have as big of a reach as I thought it was. He had. Garcia is a little more green. He does have speed, but I feel like Tank's speed and power override Garcia. And Tank's got the dopiness. You know, like Tank is a very technical fighter. He's a good boxer, but he's kind of like dopey to an advantage. You know, he's got that street dope. You know, street dope? Tank Davis. You know, Hank Davis. He's got that street dopiness in him, you know, on top of incredible skill, which I think is an advantage. Whereas Garcia, you can have a functional conversation with the guy. That's a disadvantage for Garcia. Just saying. I'm being as real as possible here. You know? But, yeah, I think there's too many things that favor Tank. I hope Garcia's locked in. I do like Garcia. Has to put him out. If not, Tank's going to be there in later rounds. Yeah, can Garcia put him out? I mean, he put out his last opponent. He has knockouts. He doesn't have as many as Tank. I mean, Tank, what, 26 out of 28? Right? Oh, by the way, Discord. I'm going to have the Discord open in the background when I buy the pay-per-view. Just make sure you're in there if anyone wants to, you know. Will you be streaming live on your channel? No, we're going to be doing a live reaction to this fight over here, Garcia and Davis, but we'll be giving you the play-by-play for it, okay? So you know blow for blow what's going down. I'll keep score. But for the UFC, what we're doing is you'll have the live stats over here. You'll have the time. You'll have the time in the round for the boxing as well. But, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see. Let me get ready for round 1 of the next fight. All right, let's bounce back in the win column here. Let's try not to take any else. By the way, I was last night when I was putting this on.
Pearl cream.
I was going down this rabbit hole of old MMA-Holes sound effects. And as we're waiting for this thing to get going, let me play a couple things for you guys. All right, so this fight over here, my website's not loading up. Okay, so this fight over here, Marshall versus Gomez. I picked Marshall by a decision. Not very confident, but I'm just going to go with it. I'm going to hope he stays undefeated over here. Very tough fight to pick. France versus the U.S. But I'm going to go with Marshall. I'm going to try to bounce back with this one. Well, look at the emojis popping up over there. I see you guys. I didn't bet on the boxing. I'm holding off, man. I didn't bet on boxing. No. You know what? I want to bet on Garcia. I do. But who knows? Maybe I'll get high later and I'll throw a bet. I'll tell you what. If I hit on my bets in the UFC, if I hit plus money on the bets in the UFC, I'll bet on Garcia tonight. Deal? If I don't, I'm not touching. So plus money in UFC, I'll throw some of that plus money on Garcia. A couple bucks. Gomez by decision. It's fair. That's fair. This is not an easy it's not an easy one here. I found some of the old MMA-Holes songs. By the way, if you guys are like musicians, like dude, this song is a banger over here. Listen to this. Tyron Woodley, we did a song, you know, falling in and out of love, falling, you know, Tyron Woodley had like a rap career thing going. So we made a song and I thought it was pretty good, but this song over here, I think this is by Opooful from the chat. Yo, listen to this banger. Before we get into the next fight. Come on, chat. Let me see you dance in the chat. You bustin' up, then I said, are you done with the smoke? Can we move that shit alone? She say, yeah, I said, oh, goddamn day, now we back at it. I can't say, what? Take all the lettuce. I can't sum it, all this damage. You get on my goddamn nerves, but you got them juicy ass curves. And I kicked her ass to the curb, but that puppy dog. Come on, Tyron Woodley. Everything that you ask is not enough for you. No, I Coachella. So they took Tyron Woodley's trash ass rap, and listen, the song's not good, but considering Tyron Woodley. Anyway, Sheath Underwear, powered by Sheath Underwear Tailor Tapes. 5'9" is Marshall's 6-foot Gomez, and we lost the Tailor Tape. But there you go. There they are. What do you guys think in the chat? What do you think? Tyron Woodley's. He made a Tyron Woodley song better than it ever could possibly sound. So if you got any musical skills, I'm going to play some other stuff that I stumbled on last night. There's some remixes of us as well. All right, here we go. Falling in and out of, now I got that song stuck in my fucking head. Okay, the GOAT, Tyron Woodley. All right, here we go. 4:32 on the clock, and Marshall versus Gomez. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, I'll tell you what. It is better than the original. I'll tell you what. If you can do better, send it to us. The MMA-Holes info@gmail.com. If you can take a remix of Tyron Woodley and make it sound better than that, I will play it on the show. Okay? That's a challenge. I will play it on the show. Well, the rap is garbage. That's the joke. That's the joke of it, Edwin. Like, if you ever heard Tyron Woodley do that rap, it's horrific. And somehow this guy fucking put it together where it sounds tolerable, right? And the bust a nut. I don't know what Tyron was thinking. All right, anyway, here we go. Whoa, here we go. Marshall grabs Gomez and spins him around to the cage. Gomez stuck to the fence. Gomez trying to get an underhook here as Marshall is keeping him pressed against the fence. Gomez swings around, spins off, and separates. Marshall backs up, throws out that left hand, looking to engage with Gomez. Gomez squats, looking to throw the left in there, trying to front kick Marshall to the curb. But Marshall says, nope, I'm not going to eat that foot. Throws the left in there and misses. Gomez got a really cool stance, man. It looks like that left hand is looking for carnage. Gomez circling very slowly. He's looking to load up on that left. You can see it. And Marshall's trying to engage aggressively with the jab, but it looks like he's just trying to set up a takedown. Whoa, Gomez trying for the head again. Marshall steps back. He was thinking about charging in, but did not. Gomez got up really quick. Gomez spinning nicely. More circling over here as Gomez is going back and forth, trying to keep Marshall off balance. 2:45 in, and there's that left hand by Gomez. Jaguar on a nice winning streak, man. Marshall looking to engage here. 2:35. Oh, the kick coming upstairs, followed by the left hand by Gomez. A lot of speed by Gomez. Marshall stepping in, but reluctant to really engage with that speed of Gomez. So Marshall is the one that's kind of moving forward. Gomez is just spinning and looking to catch him in the counter. There's that left hand zipping him real quick. So Gomez's reach, 70. Oh, he's only got an inch on Marshall? Damn, it looks longer. Marshall trying to get something going here, but Gomez doing a really good job. In and out, circling. Keith Peterson watching. Gomez is faking a lot to stop Marshall from coming in, but Marshall already has a knot on his cheekbone. There's Marshall with a right hand on the face of Gomez. Nice left by Marshall. Couple lefts. So Marshall striking, having some effect. It looks like the orbital of Marshall, the right one, swelling up. Marshall coming in with that jab again. Damn, that thing is... I got to see a front shot of this. But every time he turns... Let me see. Circle around. Yeah, that thing is really popping out of his head. Oh, my God. Big golf ball in his cheekbone. That was probably from that head kick, I would guess. Marshall backing up. He's acting unfazed as Gomez is trying to come in. Both fighters have a lot of respect. A lot of faking going on here. 8-6 striking. Not much strikes landing. Marshall throwing the jab out there. A lot of stuff missing. Here comes Marshall shooting him for the takedown. Trying to get it late. 1:04 on the clock. Unsuccessful so far, but has control against the fence. Gomez has 2 strong underhooks. But can Marshall power through and get the takedown? 53 seconds left. Featherweight bout. He's just holding Gomez against the fence. Very close round here. Very, very close. Gomez is against the cage. Marshall high up on the crotch. With those underhooks there, I don't know if Marshall can get low enough. He's just still high on the crotch. So he's trying to trip the leg. He's trying to pull the right leg from the fence. He's trying anything he can to get that takedown, but Gomez still has the underhooks in. Stalemate against the fence. Marshall hits him with a knee, stomps on the foot. Stomping again on Gomez's foot, trying to loosen up Gomez. Gomez still against the fence. Control time adding up. We'll see what the judges say. Is this enough to win the round? I mean, it's a close round. So Marshall says, I can't get him down. Let me just work against the fence. Is it enough as he takes the lead and strikes? What do you think? I mean, Gomez caused damage in the first with some violent strikes, but Marshall overall, he might have won that round. I don't know. What do we have with the like? So I want to do something. I want to hit 420 with the likes. I want our first goal to be 420. 420 with likes. If you have not hit the like button yet, smash it up. Help the channel out. We got almost 500 people in here. I feel like it's doable. 420 is what we're looking for. Bud Light controversy wasn't about LGBT. It's about them sponsoring a fake trans that promotes child genital mutilation with... Yeah, listen, the campaign is just ridiculous. It's a ridiculous campaign. Make fun of the campaign, but if you like Bud Light, drink it. If you don't drink it, right? I mean, I think that's fair. And we move on, right? Everyone gets like super duper uber political and boycotts and this and that. Listen, it was stupid. We move on. But less Bud Light, more Modelo. No, I haven't had Modelo, but that's sponsored. That's sponsoring the UFC, so I guess see how that works. Okay, 420, baby, 420. So we got Marshall and Gomez. We're in the second round. Oh, nice right hand by Marshall to start off number 2. Marshall moving in on Gomez. So he was the aggressor in that first round. Gomez was about the circling and going back and forth, the counter-striking, which worked. Created damage on Marshall's cheekbone. But let's see how this second goes. 4:25 on the clock. I did pick Marshall by a decision. I'm curious what the judges think of that first. It's a very close round. But, I mean, Gomez is, it looks like he's looking for like a highlight reel knockout, you know? Comes in with a nice jab on the face of Marshall. Marshall is trying to push forward on Gomez, hits him with the right to the body. Right now, Gomez is a plus 140. Wow. If you like Gomez in this fight, you got him at plus money right now. Actually, oh, he was plus money before the fight, too. Interesting. Kick to the body by Gomez. Marshall trying to move in here. Marshall is 7-0. So looking to stay undefeated. As he has a very... I mean, I think that's crazy, man. He has one fight in the Contender Series, a decision. Then he got a knockout over Rojo. Oh, here we go. Gomez wrapping around the body of Marshall. Gomez got the hips of Marshall, and he's trying to... It looks like he might... Let's see if he tries to go for a takedown. He's just holding him against the fence here. Gomez has the position. I don't know if he's going to go for a takedown. Marshall gets a hook underneath the arm. He's trying to trip Gomez. Yeah, Gomez made a mistake, and Marshall has control now against the fence. I don't know what was Gomez doing there. All right, so now Marshall has control. Yeah, so like I was saying before, Marshall had, what, 5 fights in the UFC? 5 fights before the UFC. Number 6 Contender Series, number 7 official UFC debut. Very little experience as a pro MMA fighter. It's wild, man. It's pretty wild. All hail Shockwave Trans. David is getting what? 2:40 on the clock. Marshall hunting down on Gomez some more. Gomez is bouncing around a lot, but he's not really letting anything go here. 2:30 on the clock. Both guys hesitant. Marshall throws a double jab. Doesn't even come close. Nice leg kick there by Gomez. Inside of the left leg of Marshall. Now we got 2:14 on the clock. Come on, guys. A lot of faking, a lot of swinging and missing. Like Marshall threw 101 punches, landed 18. Or strikes, I should say. Not punches, but strikes, total strikes. This is a nice kick by Gomez. Marshall is trying to trot in on Gomez, but Gomez is keeping him at bay with the threat of the power shot. Gomez chopping a kick forward on Marshall. This fight,
Ah, super Super chat.
Super chat, James Fairbanks.
50 on Garcia, RN-MOS LFG.
Oh, good luck, baby. Let's go. Thank you for the 2. Thank you. Appreciate that donation, man. Body shot by Gomez. So Gomez might be landing a little bit more in this round. He's taking his time. Marshall is bouncing back and forth. Right now, I would probably give Gomez this round, but we're still very close.
Wonderful.
Here comes Kai Noto.
Not sure about all the homophobes in the chat, but I am thankful that Bud Light chose a tranny. I mean a strong woman to be on their product. Now when we say that a guy fights nothing but cans, it has a whole new meaning.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. 45 seconds on the clock. There's a left hand by Gomez. Gomez working to the body with the right. Nice leg kick by Gomez. Yeah, Gomez is winning this round. He's taking the lead in total strikes. He's kind of settling in, and Marshall is having trouble, man. He hits him with the jab there. Oh, nut shot. Gomez hits him in the nuts. Let's stop the clock. That's not cool. So, a cup shot first of the stream.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
Oh. Hold on a second.
You know,
that was the inside of the leg, and I don't know. I don't think that really hit. Yeah, that was a little thigh. Yeah, that didn't hit. I mean, maybe the shin might have grazed the cup, but come on, dude. Come on, Marshall. Pull it together. All right, we're back in action here. Got 11 seconds on the clock. Let's sync that up. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't quite a nut shot. Gomez got this round. I would say 1-1 is fair. No parlay bets. No. None. Yeah, that wasn't a nut shot. Okay, so I would say 1-1. 10-9 apiece. Not really much going on. Not much to get excited about. Early MMA, you can get hit in the nuts. It went right up the middle. You're saying you got hit in the nuts? Because I did not see that. But Weiser, the king... Marshall is tired, 1-1. Seattle Ryan, 1-1. Chill King James. IPA beer alcohol content is strong. 9% is the highest I've seen in IPA beer. I've seen more than that. I've had some crazy IPA. Like, we would go to these beer places that they don't have Bud Lights. Like, that doesn't even exist. Like, they would have all these crazy beers, weird names. You would get, like, the thing called the Voyage, where you would try, like, samples of each beer. You run through the Voyage, you're just wrecked. You know? Anyone ever do those things, those voyages at those beer joints, beer gardens or whatever? I didn't like them too much because, like, there's always going to be a couple in there that you're not a fan of. Yeah, 9% is not the highest. Round 3, win takes all. Yeah, here we go. We're down to round number 3. Let's see who wants it more. Let's see. So a second fight on the card. I think the momentum is going in Gomez's favor. But let's see what Marshall brings. Marshall is trying to keep pushing forward. Like, he's been pressing forward majority of this fight, but hasn't, like, been very successful. Like, 134, landed 20 strikes. Marshall trying to move in, but Gomez good trotting back and forth. Marshall trying to throw the hook and missing. You would think Marshall had T-Rex arms the way he's swinging and missing. Adelaide Bird, one of the judges. Keep an eye on the Bird. Marshall missing with the right hand. Good head movement, good footwork by Gomez. Some more. See, like this, I mean, I understand what Gomez is doing, but it's boring the fuck out of me. I get it, man. I get it. Don't get punched. Why get punched if you can avoid it, right? But fucking hell. There's an outside leg kick by Gomez. Nice stomp by Gomez on the lead leg. Marshall might take his first L. Marshall's trying to close the gap. He cannot get anything going. He's just walking in there and eating shots. A switch kick coming in by Gomez and missing. There's a stomping kick again by Gomez. So the leg kicks are working for Gomez. So he's spamming leg kicks here early in the third. A left missing by Gomez as Marshall steps back, but a body shot comes in and connects. So Gomez looking good. All he's doing is backing up and waiting for Marshall to walk into stuff. Marshall getting very frustrated out there, you could tell. Marshall is he's trying to push the pace here, but every time he walks in, Gomez got something waiting. Oblique kick coming in. Gomez landing again. Marshall hasn't landed anything.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, shooting for takedown, Marshall.
Honestly, beer has been pretty gay for quite some time. Craft beers specifically. What guy would be caught dead drinking a beer that comes with a card that tells you how it was brewed and all the flavor notes it hits? This is Jeff Molina stuff.
Let's go, champ.
Thank you. And Luke, thank you for thank you for upgrading your or re-upping your membership. Blue belt over there. Thank you. I kind of agree with Kainoto there. I think drinking beer is gay regardless. I drink scotch. Like if I'm gonna drink, I drink man stuff. Like a real man sips on scotch neat. Don't dilute it. By the way, takedown by Marshall. So Marshall, now Gomez is bent over. It's a big chance for Marshall to get something going. He's controlling the backside. But I would agree. Like I think everyone that drinks beer is a little fruity, you know? Drink scotch like a fucking man. You don't see scotch drinkers like, oh, that's gay because they're drinking manly drinks. Have a nice cold beer at the barbecue. Nah, just grab a scotch, baby. Scotch is gay? Oh my God, dude. The manliest men come home, pop open the scotch, pour it in there, don't put anything in there. Neat. Hard and straight, just like my guy. There you go, that one, girl. That's a real man. I hate like when beer drinkers, you give them a glass of scotch, like, ooh, that burns. It's like, of course it does, because you're a man. Man drinks like that's a drink. So any Bud Light, people are afraid of Bud Light, drink like a man. I'm not touching Bud Light. So true. Oh, here we go. Marshall trying to get another comeback here. He's got the back. He's going for the neck. He might lock in the choke. 105 left. Marshall is looking for it. Gomez is on his knees. He's trying to fight, but that thing is under the chin. Marshall is trying to adjust. Peterson's taking a look. Gomez is just surviving right now with 52 seconds left. Oh my God. So Gomez slips out of it for the time being. Marshall now trying to mount him. Hits him with an elbow. What a shift of momentum. Oh my God. A right hand coming in. Oh my God. He's trying to go for a Darce now. Get that side control, baby. But Gomez is just rolling with it. Gomez is just trying to stay alive. So the choke is not there. Marshall's looking to adjust. 20 seconds left. Gomez was about to cruise for a decision win. If my calculations are correct and a 1-1 fight going into the third happened, Marshall hits him with an elbow. It could be a decision for Marshall. Gomez is just trying to stay alive. Left hands are coming in from both sides. Now a right's coming in. Marshall's trying to finish the job. Gomez is trying to fight back, and Marshall still has the backside. The fight is over. It's over. I think Marshall got the decision. Whew. Hard fight to call. Good fight overall? No. I mean, I got to be honest with you. The game plan of Gomez, I understand what he was doing there. It was kind of boring me. He was waiting for Marshall to come in, teed off, and circled and went back and forth. It was an effective game plan. But once Marshall got that takedown, it was a whole different ball game. Marshall took control, and then it got exciting. This is the second fight where we saw a comeback. We'll see what the judges say. But I think Marshall got, what, 1 in 3? By the way, I really want to see Evil Dead. Looks good. Yeah, 2 fights in a row where it looks like it didn't get a finish, but almost. Yeah, so far so good. And another case of it comes down to the ground game getting the dub, you know? First and third Marshall, I'm with you. I'm with you. Listen, a fight could be trash, and then if you get like an exciting finish to that fight, the trash fight, it wasn't a trash fight, but it was, I don't know, it was lackluster. You know, I expected a little bit more. When you got a guy throwing 170 strikes and landing 41, and now 20 of those are probably from that last sequence. Think about that. That's a pretty rough outing, you know, for Marshall. But I think he did enough. I do. Okay, let's hear the scores. Oh, it's a split. 29-28 Gomez. 29-28 apiece. Oh my God, Gomez got the win. Oh my God. Oh my God. Gomez got the... How? How? Well, we started the card with 2 underdogs. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I got to see the scores. I got to see the scores. Unless they were saying 1 and 2 were Gomez. If they said Gomez got the third, that ref needs... Well, Adelaide Bird was there. All right, I'm going to the UFC News Twitter. I got to see these scores. If it's 1 and 2, there's an argument to be made. If it's 2 and 3 Gomez... Racist. Oh my God, dude. Now the good news is if you're playing those unders tonight, 2 for 2 at unders, I have to see those scores. So I'm going to wait for... This is the high stand fight. Doesn't matter because it was a finish, but we'll wait for the Gomez one to come up. Oh my God, dude. So if Jesse's watching, I'll go one more fight and then we'll switch off if she's cool with that, because I do want to see Muhammad Usman. I'm interested in this fight. I almost put money on this fight, but I decided against it. Or did I? Hold on. Let me refresh my memory. All right, the fights I got money on, Jared Gordon. I actually picked Bobby Green on Tapology, but Gordon, the plus money, I had to go with it. Grind out win. And then let's see, Bruno Silva is the other one. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Second place. Good job, man. Like that was just... I'm sorry, man. That was a bad one. I don't know. I'm assuming they have 1 and 2 for Gomez. So if you're on Twitter, UFC News on Twitter, which, by the way, UFC News doesn't even have a check mark anymore. Elon just wiped out all the check marks. They do a good job with putting out the scorecards. It's great, man. I'm always looking for the scorecards, and you wait a couple of minutes after a fight, boom, they pop it up. So I do want to see what that is. MMA is chess, boxing is checkers. I mean, there's more ways to win a fight, right? In MMA, there's so many more options. Whereas boxing, it is like a chess match, but it's a very simplified game of chess. So maybe checkers, I guess. I guess that's a good analogy. Yeah, because if you think about it, MMA, there's so many ways. There's so many ways to win. Fook the check marks, dude. I think it's hysterical. I think it's so funny that Ariel got his check mark ripped away because he can't afford $8 a month. Oh, man. Wow. Okay, we're going to move into the Usman fight. Then I'm going to switch off with Jesse for a little bit. I'm going to have a little lunch. Both MMA and boxing are corrupt. BS. That's not a strategy. A strata. What are you saying there? What are you saying? I want to thank everyone for stopping by. Did we hit our goal? Did we hit 420? We better have 420 likes. Let's see. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. Hit the likes. What are we waiting for? Hit those likes. I want to go into the Garcia versus Davis fight with an obnoxious amount of likes. But we can only do it with the peeps. We can only do it with your help. So you got to hit that like button, baby. So this is the fight that just happened over here. Yo, this... Yeah, UFC News' Twitter is pretty... It's pretty good, man. Come on, don't show me pictures. Give me the scorecards. Yeah, I think I'm going to add UFC News' Twitter to, like, our show. I'm going to make that part. You know, I want to give you guys, like, a piece of, like, what's going on here. So here's high stand celebration for the win. Here's the scorecards over here. It doesn't really mean anything. But actually, holy shit, there was a 10-8. Wow. Wow. There was a 10-8 round. One judge had a 10-8 for Batro. All the judges, look at this crap, man. Batro really shit the bed. Oh, my goodness. Holy cow. He so shit the bed in that fight. Oh, my goodness. I think the score is going to be very interesting tonight, as usual, as per usual. That's crazy. We can do better, 206. I agree. We can do way better. All right, here comes Muhammad Usman. Muhammad Usman, you may recognize the last name. Kamaru's brother. Heavyweight fighter. Very unpredictable because I don't think he's very good. But he does have power, and he got a shocking win in his last fight. So I picked Tafa for the win. I mean, he only got 4 MMA fights, but he's 4-0. So this should be fun. This should be 2 guys looking to take each other's heads off. In a weird way, though, I'm kind of rooting for Usman. I don't know why. I'm not like, I don't know why. Like, these guys, it kind of annoys me a little bit, but I don't know why I'm rooting for him. So nothing against Australia. But I'm rooting for Usman for some reason. He's a goofball, but I kind of want to see him win. But I picked Tafa. I picked Tafa knockout second round. Yeah, it's Kamaru's brother. Yeah. He was in The Ultimate Fighter. He's kind of a can. He's not very good. But he's 8-2, so you'll see. He's kind of sloppy. Here's the tail of tape. Sponsored by Sheath Underwear. 6'2", Usman. 6'3", Tafa. 252 for Tafa. 239 for Usman. 34 years of age, Usman. 26 for Tafa. 79-inch reach for Usman. Let's see if I can get a... There's no reach on this guy. Tafa's a mystery. Both orthodox. Okay. Mo from Nebraska. His nickname is The Motor. Mohammed Usman. So Junior Tafa, we got brothers here. Junior Tafa, I think, is the brother of Justin Tafa. Thank you, Damo. Appreciate that. I like your Bilal Muhammad emoji. I like your avatar. Yeah, he was in The Ultimate Fighter. Well, Usman was. 79-inch reach will help. Sonosi, did you bet on Usman? Actually, it's pretty much even. Did you bet on this fight? Yeah, drop the Usman. the Kamarus. for his brother. Drop the... spam the chat with Kamarus. The whole fight, I need you guys to just go ham on the Kamaru Usman emojis. Just throw them in there. Throw them in there. I want to see a flurry. I just want to see an obnoxious amount of Usman emojis. Maybe, just maybe, Mohammed will have the luxury of having his face in our chat as well. Here we go. Whoa, Usman came out a little aggressive here. So Usman coming in. Listen, both of these guys got scary, a little pop in the hands. So we'll see how this thing goes. Look at the Usman. We're having a blackout right now in the chat. We're having a blackout and Usman out. It's happening. All right, there he is. If you can see the little Usman heads in the chat. My God. Dude. Oh, my God. Look at this chat room. Oh, my God. I'm never getting rid of that emoji. It's so underused. So if you're a member, you get the luxury of that. How could you not want to be a member? Anyway, all right, 4:13 on the clock. Usman is coming in. Oh, Tafa chopping in that kick. Looking to take a head off with that heel. And here comes Usman shooting him for a takedown. Usman trying to get Tafa against the fence. Tafa gets the underhook, spins Usman around. Now Usman gets control against the cage. So Mohammed with the control. The lower center of gravity with his stance. Although he is what? He's only an inch smaller. He looks a lot smaller than an inch. Usman is a big dude. Scary looking guy. It's like Kamaru just I can't even function. Could you imagine showing up to this chat and all you see is Kamaru emoji? Oh my God. Usman still controlling against the fence here. He's got an underhook. He's trying to get that takedown early on Tafa. Tafa trying to push him off of the cage, but Usman still has control against the fence. So control time adding up. Let's see if Usman can do something with this as he's just holding Tafa in place with 3:10 on the clock. The child inside of me is so delighted by all these Kamaru emojis. It's very nice. A round of applause for the chat. Keep them coming. Let's see if you have the stamina and the cardio to keep those Usman emojis throughout the entirety of this fight. Oh my God. Muhammad's still controlling against the fence. He's trying to go for 2 legs. Wrapping around the hips. Now, just around the backside. Just holding Tafa against the fence. He's not really working. Like, he's not letting anything happen. He's just trying to set up a takedown, it looks like. Little knee comes in, a body shot. Here's a left to the head. And Usman still controlling Tafa against the fence. Tafa's having a lot of trouble. Tafa gets the underhook, spins Usman. They're both spinning around. They're making me dizzy, but Usman tries to hold him against the fence some more. Tafa slides a knee in and almost clips Usman. Usman drops Tafa down onto a knee, and Tafa gets back up. Yo, that knee that came off the fence by Tafa was vicious, but Usman dodges the carnage. And as that happens, there's a lot of Usmans in the chat rooting on his brother. You got to member up, Rodrigo. What are we doing? By the way, if you're a member, if you want to gift memberships, you could give the luxury of the Usman emoji by gifting memberships as well. But right now, a lot of Usman faces in our chat. Taking over, baby. Is there echo in my voice? I don't know. Did it stop? There's a little bit of an effect, but I do have my headphones off. If the audio sucks, let me know. I'll put my headphones on. I can't hear because I don't have my ears on. Usman still controlling against the fence. 1:16 on the clock. Don't let him bully you, son. No echo? We're good? Okay. 1:08 on the clock, and Usman has been working on that control time. He's not really doing much with it, but Tafa, he's been able to nullify Tafa. Tafa only 3 strikes. Usman hitting 23. So with 55 seconds on the clock, Tafa's just got to ride this out. He's looking up at the clock. Usman's got the underhook, still holding him. Usman level changes. He goes for 2. And Tafa stops him. Tafa racks him with a left hand. Oh, my God. They separate from off the fence, and here comes Tafa. He's coming in for the kill shot. Uppercut. Usman shoots in for the takedown. Tafa pushes him down. Wild shots by Tafa. Usman eats a right, a left, an uppercut again. Tafa coming in for the kill. A right. Whoa, this is wild. Usman is swinging haymakers over the top. Tafa hits him with the right hand. 27 seconds left. Usman wings in a right. Tafa with the right. Underhook by Usman. And oh, the right hand by Tafa. Rocks on the head of Usman. Usman charges Tafa to the side of the fence, and the whole side of the cage wobbles as both men hit it. The excitement at the end of this round. Uppercut by Usman. They separate. Tafa walks him down. Head kick by Tafa. Right hand. A right. A left over the top by Tafa. Usman ducks underneath it. What a round. Woo! Oh, my. Wow. Keep the Usmans coming, baby. Keep them coming. I'm feeding off the energy of Kamaru in the chat as we ended very strong. A round that was just Usman grinding for what, 4:30 of the round turned into complete fireworks. Just throwing haymakers and just trying to connect. But I would have to still give it to Usman. Look at this chat. You will not find another MMA chat that looks as beautiful as this. You'll never find it. This is consistency. Can we keep this up the entirety of the fight? Can we keep up the emojis of Usman? Don't let him bully you, son. Amazing. I love it. I fucking love it. Later on, when we get a bunch of people in the chat, because it's going to get a little crazy here, especially during the Garcia fight, Garcia Tank, we're going to have to try to see if the members can take over with emojis again. It's going to be tough, so get your warm-up in now. Okay, so round 2 has begun. That was a crazy way to end the second. I do have knockout in the second. I mean, it was a crazy way to end the first. I have knockout in the second round. Tafa for the knockout, but I mean, anyone can get clipped here. Usman shoots in, tries to grab a leg. Nice right hand by Usman. Then a left hook by Tafa. Both fighters are having success. Tafa's swinging over the top. They collide, and Tafa's trying to move in on Usman. The straight right hand by Tafa landing on Usman. A left hand and uppercut by Tafa. A right, and Usman just clubbing shots trying to fight off Tafa's attack. Both guys separate. Tafa's moving in. Tafa's got that very interesting shaped body, a little muffin top going on. Nice left hook by Tafa, and Usman just wildly goes in for a takedown. Pushes Tafa to the fence. Tafa eating him up with elbows. Boom, boom, side of the head. But Usman says, screw you, I'm going to lift high on this crotch and try to pull you down. Tafa's putting pressure on the back of the head, and Usman is looking for the leg against the fence with 3:55 left in the second round. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Usman's in the chat. We're going to try to keep the Usmans in there until this fight is over. Let's see how powerful the members are. Usman drags him away and gets him down. Muhammad Usman with a massive takedown on Tafa. Oh, my God, the heart there. As Muhammad Usman gets a big, solid takedown, and Tafa's in trouble. 3:25 on the clock. You're not wanting this big dude on you. So now Usman looking to get something going here. Tafa 4-0 in some trouble as the motor has the control. Nothing happening. Usman is on top half guard, and Tafa's just holding on. First round, I would give to Usman. I would give it Usman. Even though Tafa did clip him a couple of times, I would say Usman got one. I'll go to the scoring of the last fight because I'm very curious after this one, so we'll go over to that in a sec. Bob Sapp 2.0. I see it. I see it. He said Bob Sapp 2.0. Oh, my God. Oh, that's funny. So 2:30, and Usman just laying on him. Tafa very frustrated. So Tafa having some frustrating moments in the first round, stuck against the fence. Now he's back to the mat. If you'll be back that big, you'd be tired too. Yeah, Tafa is... He's got a big boy on top of him, and he just can't get his ass up. Usman trying to land an elbow. Tafa is still trying to tie him up. 2:07 still left on the clock in the second. And Tafa might have to just try to ride out another round. Just try to survive. As Usman is not going to let him up. He's just laying on him. Usman, I love. Who told him bobblehead head movement? Yeah, UFC is going on right now. So we're doing the UFC, and then right when we're done with the UFC, we should roll smoothly into Garcia versus Tank Davis. And right now we're having an Usman out in the chat. Come on, baby. I want to see more Usman heads. I want to see him in there. I want you to spam as many Usman heads as you could put in that live chat. I want to see the power of the Usman in this chat. As Muhammad is still on top of Tafa, 1:12 left. Not much to talk about here. Left hand coming into Tafa's face. He's just grinding the forearm in. The chat is going crazy. Going crazy. Oh, my God. 50 seconds left, and Muhammad is still in control here. He should be up 2-zip unless he gets a finish. I don't know. 45 seconds left. It's not looking like it. He's sitting on the half guard. Tafa's just being held down. There's a right hand that slips into the side of the head. Body shots by Usman coming in. 35 seconds left on the clock. And Tafa eats a couple of lefts to the head. Tafa tries to elbow from the bottom here, but Usman in complete control. Tafa's pushing on the side of the head. It looks like he's going to try to set up another elbow from the bottom. You're not going to win from here. So Tafa is going to be down 2-zip, and this is going to make for a very interesting beginning of the third round because Tafa is going to have to go for the kill if he wants to maintain that undefeated record. Usman hitting him with some left hands, a hammer fist, just doing enough to keep it on the ground. 2 in the books. Muhammad should be up 2-zip. Anyone in the chat from Nigeria? Any Nigerians in the chat right now? Let me know if you can get past all the Kamaru emojis. Let me know if you are a Nigerian in the chat. Your boy looking good, man. He's up 2-zip, executing a solid game plan. Don't let him bully you, son. Referee is a real supremacist. Here. Oh, yeah, there you go. Nigeria. What up, Nigeria? How you doing? Hey, listen. Muhammad's having he's up 2-0. Don't let him lay on you, son.
You hear that jam?
Anything to get that horrible Tyron Woodley rap out of my head. Sorry if you covered this already, but what are your thoughts about the Jake Paul, Nate Diaz fight being cancelled because micro-penis Jake Paul tested positive for steroids?
What? I didn't hear anything about that. That sounds like fake news. But I did see Nate Diaz choke out a fake Logan Paul in New Orleans. That happened. By the way, listen, I like Nate Diaz. And I kind of wish he choked out the real Logan Paul, excuse me. But why is Nate Diaz fighting everybody in the streets? Like, what are we doing? Going for my third loss. Yeah, me too. All right, 4:30, and here we go. Usman, right off the bat, gets Taffa to the fence. Wow, Usman's about to do it again. Yeah, I'm about to go 0 for 3. I'm about to go 0 for 3. Don't let him bully you, son. He's not busy enough? Dude, he's doing enough. He's doing enough here because Taffa's not giving him anything. Usman lifts on the crotch. Oh, he takes him down. Oh, my God. That's it. It's over. It's over. Don't even... It's over. Usman got it, baby. 4:05 left. Usman takes him down once again. Are they saying 2 for 12? Oh, my God. He had 12 takedown attempts? 2 for 12. Well, Usman is laying on the half guard again. Taffa will not get back up. Keep the Usman emojis going in the chat. 3:43 on the clock. It will stay here. Taffa will not do anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm 0 for 3. Start the card off. So let's just stare at this. He is gigantic. He's a big dude, man. I tell you what, I mean, could you imagine Mohammed Usman just grinds himself up the rankings to be a heavyweight champ? Could you imagine? Like, he's 34. So he's got to keep the wins going, and he's got to do this as quick as possible. I don't think he can do it, but I mean, he's got some grappling here. I don't know how he would fare against Curtis Blaydes or John Jones, Stipe Miocic, or those guys. I heard Jake tested positive, and then guess I was just willing to believe when someone told me the fight was canceled because of it. No, I don't. I think it's fake. Yeah, that doesn't sound real. 2-1 Usman. Yeah, Taff is done. He's done. Guys, we got 2:33 on the clock. There is nothing to commentate right now. Usman is laying on him. He's trying to get high up. He's got the half guard. He's not really advancing his position. He's just holding Taffa down. Every once in a while, he'll slide a shot in, but he hasn't thrown a punch here. He shoulder bumps a little bit here. He shoulder bumps again. There's a right hand that comes in to the forehead. 2:09 on the clock. Body shot comes in. He's just doing enough to not get stood up. Two minutes on the clock, and Usman still holds him in place. 1:55 now. Usman still got him in place. And Mark Smith is just watching a very one-sided lay and pray. Now, if you're a boxing fan, this is your argument. Well, at least we don't have to see that, right? This is like watching two gay whales fail at mating. Yeah, I could see that. This is pretty bad. Well, it's a one-sided. This is more like a rape. This is like a whale raping another whale. Because I mean, Taffa is against his will being held down and being, taking advantage of. Usman is just giving him all that love. And 10 minutes plus of control time. It's very lopsided. And by the way, me picking Taffa by knockout is just, it's unacceptable.
Casual.
This is a bad night for me. Bad night. 6:13 in the clock on the chat. Oh, Taffa kicks him off. No way. Taffa's on a knee. He's trying to get up with 50 seconds left. Usman wraps around the body.
Yeah.
We got a song coming in. What's that?
Come on, get loud, MMA holes in the crowd.
Get loud. Come on.
Come on, get loud, MMA holes in the crowd.
Got
MMA holes in the crowd.
yeah.
MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd.
206.
I want to help the MMA holes and also donate the processing fee up to the Kingdom of the Dead.
Thank you, 206. Thank you for your support. If you want to support the MMA holes, you drop a donation, Streamlabs or Super Chat. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Or just drop a like. And here comes Taffa. He separates from the fence, and Taffa's coming in. He knows he's got to knock him out. 3 seconds left. He comes in with a wild right hand and uppercut. And the fight is over. Wah. Okay, we go to the judges. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the likes. He lets him bully him, son. Oh boy. That was rough. I'm not surprised. I'm not like shocked by it going down like that. I mean, that was a path to victory for Muhammad Usman, and he got it done. So credit to Usman for getting the win. Nothing very exciting about that. Let's see if we get the scorecards of the last fight. I want to see if I have something to complain about. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Marshall, all three. What was I looking for? So split fight. Wait a second. So one. What did I have it? I had a 1-2. Wait a second. Gomez. Wait a second, bro. What? Wait. Oh wait, hold on a second. All right, let me get to the outcome of this fight. Am I losing my mind? What was I looking for there? Let me get to the outcome of this. It's going to be Usman, but... Muhammad Usman, nice job. I am 0 for 3 of my picks. I told you, like I said, I'm kind of rooting for Usman. You know, I don't know, 34 years old. He's just like an old, big... you know, heavyweight. He's related to Kamaru. All right, thank you for the Usman out. Let me try to figure this out. How did I score this fight? I'm trying to remember now. I got so distracted. So, what did I have this? Didn't I have it one... Wait, what did I have it? Oh, I had a 2-zip. Yeah, I had a 2-zip, right? I had a 2-zip. I can't fucking remember. What did I have it? I had it 1 in... Oh, yeah, 1 in 3. Right, 1 in 3 for Francis, right? I had a 1 in 3 for Francis, and they had... all 3 judges had round 1 for Gomez. Yeah, I had 1 in 3. Thank you. I had to remember for a second. And all 3 judges had round 1 for Gomez. Adelaide Bird being one of them. Wow. Holy smokes. That's wild. We severely disagreed. All right. I kind of wish they put that scorecard out so I could like really flip out, but I don't know. Anyway, let me see if Jess, hold on a second. Give me a second here, guys. Okay, bringing in my co-hosts. I'm going to take a quick break, and you will be in good hands with JBM. I'll be right back. Thank you for dropping the likes. Thank you for the Kamaru Usman emojis. It got me through that fight. Here's your next fight over here. We'll be right back.
No. No. The first fight that I come into is women? What? What are we doing? Now I understand what Moss was, he said 2 fights. By the way, Carol Rosa is walking in right now, just so you guys know. Moss said 2 fights, and then he'll be down to eat, and I'll take over for him until he's done eating. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no worries. And he goes, oh, 1 more fight. And I'm trying to figure out why he said 1 more fight, because he didn't have money on the last fight. And now I understand why. Because he's given me the women. He's given me the... The fight that I hate most. All right, here we go. 28 Rosa, 32 Dumont, 5'5" Rosa, 5'7" Dumont, 144.5 pounds Rosa, 145 pounds Dumont. 67-inch reach for Dumont with a half-inch reach advantage at 67.5 inches for Carol Rosa. All right, I'm going to try and make the best of this, but if you're just tuning in and if you're new to the show, I might be the only person... MMA fan that you'll ever meet who severely dislikes women's fights, calling women's fights, I would say. All right, let me find the... Okay, round 1. Here we go. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you all are wonderful, wonderful. Okay, they're announcing I'm getting ready to start the fight. I will call it as it comes. That's what she said.
I'm coming. I'm coming!
Card's been average 2 now. Imagine this fight. Yeah, how has the card been? I've seen a couple of Moss's reactions, but I've been with the baby, so it's been hard to watch the entire show. All right, here we go. Round 1. I'll begin. Okay. Round 1 has just begun. Matchup here. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, guys. Now my clock is all jacked. Okay, I'll start it at 4:44. All right, Dumont in the black shorts. Rosa in the blue. A cap kick coming in here by Rosa. Oh, God, this is going to be horrible. I know it. It's already starting off slow. Both girls inside the center. Dumont switching stances here. Rosa and Dumont just staring at each other inside the center. Oh my lord. What are we doing? Calf kick coming in here by Rosa. Moss is not going to hear the end of this one. I'm going to go down there and be like, I know what you were doing. All right, already a minute into the first round and literally have nothing going on here. They kind of clinch up here inside the center, and knee to the body comes in by Dumont. They break off. Rosa on the outside makes her way back to the center. This is a featherweight bout. Rosa's got a big booty. Big juicy booty. Let me see if I can find it on Tapology real quick. So you guys just finished up Usman Taf, I'm assuming. Rosa Dumont. 3:24 on the clock. Both girls standing inside the center. Throwing a water bottle was more entertaining. Come on, Jesse, make this interesting. Well, it's kind of hard to do if they're not doing anything. They're literally not doing anything. That's Dumont with the big booty. Well, they both have big booties. It's true. Nice calf kick coming in here with Dumont. 3 minutes left of the first round. Thank God you weren't here for the last fight. Why? It had to have been more entertaining than this. I mean, these girls are literally standing inside the center and staring at each other. There is nothing going on. We're almost halfway through the first round. 2:46 on the clock, and Rosa tries to come in for the calf kick. It's like they're trying to make a connection with their eyes. Not every WMMA fight can be Holm versus Rousey. You're right, but they could be just as entertaining as men's fights. But they're not. Explain that one. They better get this going if either of them want the champ. All right, here they go. They clinch up, and it looks like Rosa's back against the cage. Dumont with the 2 underhooks. The knee to the body coming in by Dumont with 2:10 on the clock. Dumont doing some work here, trying to keep the pressure. She's got to be careful not to grab the cage. You can tell she's tempted to just cling those fingers into the links. But the ref watching intently, making sure she doesn't commit a foul as Rosa comes in with a couple of left hands to the back. 1:44 on the clock. Hammer fist coming in here by Rosa to the back of the thigh of Dumont. Dumont still has the advantage inside the clinch here, but she's not doing anything. She's just standing and putting the pressure. And it looks like Rosa's doing most of the work to try and slip out. Oh my God, Dumont is out cold. I should do that. I should just... No, I'm not going to do it. 1:18 on the clock. Still inside the clinch. Oh, man. I think the UFC should just do away with women's fights. Who's with me? Hammer fist to the butt by Rosa. Only a minute left of the first round. Dumont pressing on the face of Rosa from inside the clinch. But it doesn't really look to be doing her much good. I mean, she's literally just kind of holding Rosa there. I guess that's her game plan. There we go. Thank God. The referee splits him up. The referee splits him up, puts him back inside the center. He's like, I've seen enough. Calf kick coming in here by Rosa as both girls stand in the center. 35 seconds left on the clock. Another kick to the leg. Whoa, both girls trading upstairs, landing headshots. Nice right hand coming in here by Dumont. And it looks like that was enough to slice open the forehead of Rosa. Kick inside the leg by Dumont misses. 20 seconds left of the first round. Calf kick attempt by Rosa. A right and then a left coming in by Dumont. 10-second warning. The ref hears it. And it looks like this is how we're going to end our first round. All right, let me know who you guys got in the first. By the way, does Moss have... Is he showing... Oh, there they are. I keep forgetting that this is a new setup he's got going on. All right, so it looks like Rosa is in the lead with strikes. They're tied for significant, tied for head strikes. And Dumont has more control time, but she literally did nothing inside the clinch. So you could argue that Rosa won the first round if you're going to ignore the control time that Dumont had. Like, Dumont literally just held Rosa against the cage and did nothing. So I'm going to go Rosa because I'm just hoping that she wins since Dumont does nothing. Although I will say this. The Tapology picture that they have of Norma Dumont looks nothing like her right now. Is anyone else watching the fights? She does not look like this. Hold on. That's me. Hold on. She doesn't look like that. That's for sure. Norma Dumont does not look like that inside the cage right now. What happened? Punching her booty is a path to victory and need for a pull queen. Wait, did he put it on here? Oh, he did!
Pearl Queen.
Pearl Queen. All right, here we go. Let me restart the clock over here. I'll do it at 4:49. All right. Nice left hand coming in here by Dumont. Now Rosa turning it up with a 1-2. Let me change the round 2. Dumont controlling the center. Looks to come in with a 1-2. Looks like she just landed that right hand. Calf kick coming in by Rosa. Dumont turns it up with a combination upstairs, landing a nice right hook. Oh, Dumont landing finally on the head of Rosa. Doing some good work. Couple right hands coming in by Dumont. Left hand, it looks like the audience or whoever's there is getting a little hyped up for this one. Dumont inside the clinch again, pushing on the face of Rosa. One underhook for Dumont with 4:10 on the clock. And we're back in the same position of Dumont just holding her there. Brutal. I wouldn't mind it so much if she was doing work. Now, the good thing is Rosa's showing some damage there on the face, so that makes it a little more entertaining. It looks like she got her eye, her right eye. So I wouldn't be surprised if the doctor takes a pause to look at that. But right now, Dumont is just kind of holding her against the cage. Yeah, the ref is really examining the right eye of Rosa. It looks like it's bleeding from underneath the eyelid. So I wonder what part of the exchange caught her there. 3:35 on the clock. Hammer fist coming in here by Rosa. And yeah, the ref is leaning in closer, trying to get a better look at that eye as the fight is going on. Dumont's still holding her against the cage. She's got one underhook. Rosa's got one underhook. Rosa trying to drop some knees to the legs. 3:17 on the clock. Rosa looking for an opportunity to slip out or turn this around, but she's not getting any luck here. Nice knee to the body coming in here by Dumont. You know, I'm kind of with Moss. I'm starting to side with him on the whole heavyweight women's divisions. I think that would be very entertaining to watch. I think it would balance out what we're getting here in other women's fights, right? Rosa's just dragging Dumont by the head across the cage as Dumont still has the advantage of the clinch, but Rosa's got those arms locked around the back of the neck. She's dropping some shots behind. That eye is looking pretty nasty. Halfway through the second round, nice hammer fist coming in here by Rosa to the back. Yeah, she's really doing some work on those kidneys. Dumont's still just holding her. I mean, Dumont's frustrating me a little bit. I don't mind the clinch, but you got to do something. You got to work. I don't see a problem. Nice. That's a good one, that one, Gur.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's a wonderful, wonderful one. Yeah, here we go. They split up, and now you get a better look at that eye. And it looks like it's the inside of the right eyelid for Rosa that's all beat up. And here we go. Rosa finally gets a little bit of an advantage here inside the clinch. 2 underhooks for Rosa. Maybe we'll see something different from her. Tries to trip Dumont to the ground. Dumont stuffs it. Good job by Dumont. But she is still back against the cage. Rosa trying to find an opportunity here. Dumont dropping some right hands. And the ref looking to see if Rosa's putting those fingers in the cage. 1:37 on the clock. A right hand coming in here by Dumont. Rosa trying to trip her to the ground. Dumont kind of turns over and releases her back a little bit. But decides that that's not the position she wants to be in. So now we're back into the normal clinch position. Let's see. So near the nose bridge, but still no. It's like on the eyelid here. I'll show you. It's like on the eyelid, but like on the inside right here. Oh, so yeah, near the nose bridge. Yeah, but on the eyelid. Does that make sense? And it's like bleeding down into her eye. It's actually pretty gruesome. I don't know what part of the exchange caught her there, but it might be the most exciting part of this fight. The damage to Rosa's eyelid. 43 seconds left on the clock. Rosa still has the advantage inside the clinch with one underhook. She's kind of laying that head down on the shoulder of Dumont, dropping some knees to the thighs. Dumont delivering some knees in return. Any funny Ellie stories? I have a million. But you don't want to hear me talking about my kid all day, because I could do that. I'd rather talk about my kid all day than watch this clinch position for the next 20 seconds. A nice knee to the body coming in here by Dumont. Rosa's still maintaining control. You know what? I'm going to give Rosa the second round as well. I think so far Rosa's looking all right. And Dumont's she's just aggravating me. 4 seconds left on the clock. Nice left hook coming in by Rosa to finish up the round. And that's how we end round 2. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Let me change this up. I'm going to go Rosa 2-zip. Oh, round 63. God, could you imagine 63 rounds of this? God. Fight of the night so far. Fight of the night so far. UFC needs to start providing weapons to these unincredible lady fights. Could you imagine these fights doing like nunchucks in the octagon for women's fights just to make it a little more exciting? Hey, Jess, our daughter is named Ellie too, short for Eleanor. Is your Ellie short for anything? No, we just went with Ellie. I mean, Ellie, yeah, we knew it was short for Eleanor, but we just went easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, we just really like the name. Chris is actually the one who came up with the name, and I fell in love with it the moment I heard it. It was like perfect. Jess, you and your juiciness is the only thing good so far. Oh, thanks, Adolf. That's very nice of you. The fight before was about the same. Oh, was it? Oh, well, I had to have been a little more exciting. I would imagine it was a little more exciting than this. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the third round over here. Round 3. Daniel Cormier and Ryan Clark, Tuesday. All right, both girls inside the center, 10 seconds into the first round already. Nice kick upstairs coming in here by Dumont, but it gets blocked off by the forearm of Rosa. Calf kick by Rosa. These girls look nothing like their pictures on Tapology. Never name a son Hunter or Nelson. My brother's name is Hunter. Why never name a son Hunter? I'd love to know the reason behind this. 420, smoke him if you got him, baby. Now Dumont controlling the center, looking to come in for a couple of shots. But Rosa not having it. She makes her way back into the center, looking to play inside the pocket. Left hand slips in by Dumont. And that one cracks the face of Rosa. Rosa circling the outside a little bit. Nice kick inside the leg coming in here by Dumont. Rosa controlling the center. Who do you got? Ryan Garcia or Gervonta Davis? I gotta be perfectly honest with you guys. I'm gonna be here for the boxing fights, but I'm sure Moss has probably already told you that I am not a boxing gal at all. So I have no clue. No clue. You tell me, who should I pick? 3:30 on the clock, and Dumont has control over the center. And here we go. Rosa charging forward with a nice combination upstairs. Looking beautiful, but Dumont turns it around. Now Dumont has advantage inside the clinch. Dumont with 2 underhooks, sandwiching Rosa against the cage. Hunter Biden ruined the name Hunter for future generations. Tell Moss Ariel has his blue check mark back on Twitter. Does he really? Maybe because he saw all of Moss's tweets. I guarantee it. He got a little butthurt. 2:54 on the clock. You know what Moss should do now is buy a blue check mark and then make himself equal to Ariel. Oh, God. He's going to get a kick out of that. Halfway through the third round, 2:43 on the clock. And Dumont still has Rosa inside the clinch. Looks like she's dropping a couple shots to the body here. Rosa going for some shots to the kidneys. Again. Man, same stuff every single round. I guess I can't complain. We've seen worse, right? He broke down and bought one. Yeah, Moss just heard. Oh, God. Yeah, Moss has, like, been very into that whole, like, Elon Musk trolling Twitter thing. He's, like, very fascinated by it. Garcia, Dumont can win if she kicks and then punch. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm going to go Rosa. Do you think that Dumont is winning? I mean, the only thing that Dumont's really got for her going is the control time. But even still, Rosa's doing more work. Dumont's just kind of laying on her, and you have to do work. And here we go. Speaking of, Dumont gets Rosa to the ground, but Rosa stands right back up. 1:54 on the clock. Dumont could have done something with that, but Rosa, she slipped out of it. Nice 1-2 coming in here by Dumont as both girls stand inside the center. 1:44 on the clock. Does Chris's smile warm your heart? Every day. 1:37 on the clock. Nice right hand coming in by Dumont. Super chat. Paulo Costa, what's up? Thank you, Paulo Costa. Right hand comes in by Rosa and drops Dumont for a second. Looks like Dumont was seeing stars. Could this be an actual knockout in one of the shittiest women's fights I've ever seen? Aloha.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Aloha Gaming. You are
Wonderful.
wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much for the $2. And Rosa coming in for some knees to the body now. Wow. Man, that would have been awesome if we got a knockout in this. It would have turned everything around. Nice knee to the body coming in by Dumont as she's being pressed back against the cage by Rosa. Left hand. Now Dumont turns the clinch around and gets the advantage. Both girls are really spicing it up towards the end of the third, though. I will give it to them. They're trying to make it a little more exciting. I think they know. You know, sometimes I think fighters just know. When they've had a shit fight and they're putting the audience to sleep, they just know. We got to turn it around. Give them something exciting for the last 30 seconds. Nice knee to the body coming in here by Dumont, and then Rosa breaks off, moving back towards the center. Now Rosa trying to whip in a couple of shots. Right hook coming in by Dumont. And it looks like significant strikes. Rosa is winning rounds 2 and 3. 15 seconds left, and whoa, Rosa trips Dumont to the ground with a 10-second warning on the clock. Dumont trying to stand up, and right hand's coming in here by Rosa. Whoa, spinning elbow coming in by Rosa now, landing on the face. Rosa really turning it up here. And that's the end of the third and final round. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, let's see. We'll let you know. Who you guys got in the chat? I'm going to give it to Rosa. I've got her up 3-zip, but it looks like the significant strikes only had her up 2-zip for the second and third round. So let me know in the chat who you got. We saw knees, a lot more energy. 2-1 Dumont. Rebel King says neither one of these deserve a title shot after that shit show. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna say they do or do not deserve. You know, these girls work hard. I know I make a lot of fun, and I do shit on women fighters a lot. I do, and it's probably not fair because who am I to talk? I'm not standing inside an octagon beating the crap out of someone or getting my ass kicked, right? So I get it. And they do put in a lot of time and effort and work, and you know their whole life goes into training for these fights. So I'm not gonna like say that they don't deserve a title shot or anything like that. But as a fan who is just absorbing the content, I do find men's fights much more entertaining. Sorry, it's just the way it is. If you ever in a Thai restaurant get the I feel like you're trying to make me say something. All right, Rosa. Oh, wait. Dumont? Dumont? Dumont just won by unanimous decision? You can't possibly tell me that her standing in the clinch, doing absolutely nothing, was enough to win. What? 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 It's because of her big booty. Dumont was more impressive. Rosa mostly just round 3. What? How? Sonosi, in all seriousness, in no way am I trying to but come on. Rosa was winning by significant strikes for the second and third round. Rosa was trading off on control time for the second and third round. Dumont only dominated control time for the first round, and when she wasn't doing anything. She was just standing there sandwiching Rosa against the cage. Please explain to me how you find Dumont more impressive in that fight than Rosa. I mean, let's admit, neither of them were very impressive in the fight. But if you had to choose one, I would say Rosa was a little more impressive than Dumont. And for Dumont to win by unanimous decision is shocking. I would love to know what you have to say about that. Yeah, this is definitely a judging misplay, for sure. Let's see, be back going to pull a vat. Okay. Nicer booty. Yeah, maybe the judges were looking at her booty and they were just like, you know what? I like this one. I think I'm going to go with the big booty. Makes no sense. What are we doing? All right, well, I guess I'll call it another fight. I'll give you guys something exciting. This one should be exciting. Unless Moss has money on this fight. Does he have money? Moss, let me know in the chat. If you have money on this fight, I'll trade off with you. But if you don't, I'll call this one. And you can hang out with Ellie. Just let me know what you want to do. Oh, I hear a vacuum going. So I'm assuming Moss is cleaning up. It's so nice. Moss is cleaning up after she's eating lunch right now. And she's a very messy eater, Ellie. She's all right, here we go. Montel Jackson versus Ronnie Yaya. You don't want to hear about Ellie.
Chat.
Jay Blowful.
Love you, JBM.
Love you too, Jay Blowful. You are
Wonderful.
wonderful. All right, tail of the tape for the next fight coming up over here. Ronnie Yaya versus Montel Jackson, baby. 5'6" Yaya, 5'10" Jackson, 135 pounds both. 30 years old is Jackson, 38 is Yaya, 67-inch reach for Yaya with an 8.5 inch advantage, a 75.5 inches for Montel Jackson. Jackson from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and Yaya fighting out of Brazil. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Moss has Jackson by decision for this fight. And I'll tell you what, Jackson's getting greased up right now to go inside the cage, and he's looking pretty ready. He's looking good. Looking all right. Cheerios on the ground. She was eating, she's gotten into these, they're kind of like Lunchables, but they're healthier. You know like Lunchables, they have the ones that have like the Ritz crackers with like cheese and then the meat and then like a little cookie or something like that in it. And Ellie has become a very picky eater. So I found these things. They're very similar to Lunchables, but they don't have like the processed meat. It has like real meat in it. And she loves them. I was like, this is fantastic. So what I do is when she's not looking, I open it up and I take the cookies out because I don't want her to have any of the sugar. And then I take all of the Ritz crackers except for like 3 of them. And then she can have all the meat, all the cheese, and only 3 crackers and no dessert. Because she eats too much sugar as it is. That kid is like, she's a little addict. What are these called? I'll have to look at the brand and let you know. But I just found him a couple days ago. She freaking loves them. Less carbs. And yeah, I just gave her like, and then she gets her little fruit and veggie pouches. They're like smoothies and they have all her vitamins and stuff in them. So if you have kids, there's a little tip for you. Something I like to do. But you have to do it when they're not looking, because if they see you take the cookies out, they throw, like she saw me once and I was like the bad guy for the rest of the day. So you have to make sure they're distracted doing something else before you take those cookies out. All right, Yaya walking into the cage right now. You know who he reminds me of? Let me see here. Hold on. Let's see if I can find a picture. Here we go. They're showing the tail of the tape. This is a bantamweight bout. Oh, he doesn't look like that in this picture. All right, never mind. Although he does kind of look like a Beneil Dariush's brother. Kids love string cheese. I've tried giving her string cheese before, but she's not like, she doesn't care. Like, she's not into it. It's so weird. So the Americans needs to fight kick, and it's because this guy has problems with an arm, says Raymond Torres. Mr. D says he's been rattled by Raleighs. He's been rattled by Pitbull. He's been rattled by Barria. Okay. Jackson wins this easy. Yeah, Moss has Jackson. I think he has a decision. Ellie will not forget you stealing her cookies. It's for the best. It's for the best. She doesn't really eat like candy, or I don't really give her any of that crap. But every once in a while, like if I'm having like a pastry or something, she wants a piece. So I have to like, if I'm going to give her pieces of my food, then I have to make sure that the stuff that I give her is not sugary, because, you know, I want to balance it out a little bit. I rewatched the second round of the last fight, and big ass girl was lighting her up in the beginning. Who's big? They both had big asses. Who's the big ass girl? All right, let me see if I can find the clock here. Change the round to round 1. Keith Peterson, cigarettes and alcohol, is the referee for this fight. Here we go. Round 1. Begin. All right, Yaya and Jackson. Did I just push something? No, I didn't. Here we go. Yaya starting off the round with 2 rights and then a kick inside the leg. I can already feel it. This is going to be an exciting one, guys. I just know it. It's going to be so much better. Hold on to your penises. A left hand coming in here by Jackson. Yaya comes in for the... Oh, a nice calf kick by Jackson after Yaya kicks inside the leg. Now Yaya going for the right. Nice oblique kick coming in here by Yaya as both guys stand inside the center. 4:30 on the clock. Yaya's got a nice little bald patch going there. Got a couple of them. What is that, alopecia? 4:24 on the clock. Calf kick coming in here by Yaya. Now Yaya backing up towards the outside. Jackson looking to follow. Wants to play inside the range a little bit. Oblique kick coming in here by Yaya. Yaya. Who you guys got? Nice kick followed by a right hook coming in here by Yaya. Looks like the right didn't land though. Oblique kick by Yaya, chopping at the lead leg of Jackson. Here we go. Yaya on the outside. A 1-2 coming in here by Jackson. Beautiful work by Jackson with the technical striking, slipping between the hands. Although I don't know if it's enough to weigh out what Yaya's throwing just yet. 3:40 on the clock. Where's the... Here we go. Stats. Nice right hand coming in by Jackson. Jackson is controlling the center, though. Looking pretty good. Although Yaya's being the bigger aggressor, shooting for a single here with the right leg of Jackson. Jackson stuffs it. Yaya trying to drag him around by his right leg. Jackson delivers a nice elbow to behind the ear of Yaya. Here we go. Yaya trying to drag Jackson to the ground. Jackson down on both knees now. 3:12 on the clock. Jackson in a better position. Although Yaya went for the takedown, Jackson's in half guard. Somehow he managed to find himself now. Yaya pulling him into guard. Jackson's got the advantage. Yaya holding on to the right arm of Jackson. Looks like he's going to try and go for some sort of submission here. But Jackson saw it coming, pulls on that arm, gets some wrist control while he sits inside the guard. Halfway through the first round at 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Yaya still on his back. Jackson looking to do some work here, but he's just got to find the right position. His arm is a little compromised right now by Yaya. Yaya trying to go for the rubber, bringing that left leg up over the shoulder of Jackson, but it didn't do anything. Jackson staying patient. 2:18 on the clock. Never name your child Yaya. Well, his name's Ronnie, right? His last name's Yaya. All right, here we go. Yaya looking for the arm, and the ref warns him for pulling on gloves. Yaya had a nice hook inside the gloves of Jackson. They break off, back up to the feet. Now they're looking to stand and trade with 1 minute and 53 on the clock. Kick to the body coming in here by Jackson. A 1-2 by Yaya. Now Yaya going for the kick to the body, followed by a right hand that misses. Yaya shoots for the oblique kick, misses again. Jackson looking to play inside the pocket now, pushing in on that range on the outside. JBM just made me look dumb in front of everyone here. Sorry, I won't mention it again. Sorry. Oh, nice. Yaya gets knocked down by a hook by Jackson. Jackson goes for the ground and pound, and the ref stops the fight. 1 minute and 18 seconds left on the clock, and Jackson gets the win by knockout. By TKO, actually. Yaya is still awake. But holy guacamole, I almost missed it. Life and Logic. Carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Thank God I didn't miss that one. Okay, so here we go. Here's the replay. A left hook snaps Yaya down, and then from there it was over. Jackson just gets inside the guard, ground and pound, lefts and rights coming in, one right after another, until finally Keith Peterson steps in and he's like, I've seen enough. That's it. Fight's over. Montel Jackson gets the win by TKO, baby. Wonderful. Release the Krakens. Yaya wanted the hug of the referee. Yes. He wanted cigarettes and alcohol hugs. All right, let me know what you guys think inside the chat. We'll go. Man, that was a quick. You know what? I'm kind of glad that Moss gave me these fights, because even though the first one was a little bit of a bust, it didn't feel like it lasted that long. This one just like flew right by. It was crazy. Nuts. These fights actually aren't half bad, except for the women's fight. But these fights aren't half bad, so hopefully you guys have been enjoying the card. We Carnage Yaya is a fagula, says David Bugner. Let's see. Carnage is in the chat. He was seeing daisies. Was it the lore regarding the dragons on the stream? What is the lore regarding the dragons on the stream? Says Velocity. Moss, Mystic Moss, who is our main show host here. He went to a dragon's lair one day, and he made a lot of friends. And he said, "Hey, would you guys like to be on my show? I can make you famous." And they said, "Hell yeah!" So now, lo and behold, we have dragons on our show. These are all Moss's friends, these dragons. So respect them. Respect the dragons.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, so they're getting ready to call the official decision of the fight. I mean, not decision, but you know what I mean. Anyways. All right, well, let's see. Is this regular prelims? Yes. Yes, it is. There's actually only one more prelim before we get into the main card. Does anybody know if Moss has money on Glenn versus Giagos? Because I can call that one too, if he wants me to. Moss, get in the chat and tell me if you want me to call this fight, or if you want to come call it. I pray to Jess at night. I do too. I pray to Jess at night too. Paul Felder. Paul Felder is doing the interviews tonight. Spider in her hair? Yes. Why can't I get this to work? Ricky Glenn versus Christos Giagos is coming up next. Why isn't No Clue an option? I don't know. Man, I'm glad it's a mini instead of weenie. Fight after he has money on. Fight after he has money on? Oh, so he doesn't have money on this one, you're saying. He has money on the next one. On the main card, the first card of the first fight of the main card. He has money on. Let me text him. I'll ask him. It doesn't hurt to ask. Do you want me to call the next fight? Am I still afraid of bats? I'm not afraid. No. I think I know what story you're talking about. I'm not afraid of bats. I don't think I'm afraid of any animal. I don't think I have any animal fears. But I thought a bat was flying into my garage in the middle of the night when I was pregnant. So, of course, I was freaking out because if the bat had rabies or something and my poor baby, you know? Of course, I was going to freak out. But it wasn't a bat. It ended up being a very sick bird. Regardless. Yeah, you guys saw it. I don't even know if that stream's still alive. If that stream still exists. All right. Ricky Glenn is coming up next versus Christos Giagos. Let's see if we can get a tail of the tape over here. I'll give you another tail of the tape when we get close to the fight. Glenn is 6 foot 5 foot 10. Giagos 156 pounds. Glenn 155 pounds. Giagos 33 is Giagos. 34 Glenn. 70.5 inch reach for Glenn with a 1 inch reach advantage of 71.5 inches for Christos Giagos, the Spartan. Okay. Let's get rid of this tail of the tape now. I should go get some water. That's what I should do. He said that I'm good with calling the next fight, so I'll call the next fight. Are you scared of Batman? Yes. I said it had herpes. Be afraid. Be very afraid. The sick bird had herpes. Bats love pregnant women. Is Wolverine gonna be Logan's sport nickname? No. I was telling Chris we should call him Bub because Wolverine always says, "Let's go, Bub." He calls everyone Bub. So I was like, wouldn't it make sense if we call Logan Bub? Like Ellie, we call her Ellie Bean because Jelly Bean, you know? So Logan we should call Bub because Wolverine calls everyone Bub. I think it makes the most sense, right? And it's a nice nickname for a boy, you know? It's a boyish nickname. You don't call a girl Bub. You don't do that. Hi, let's see. Raymond says, why can't there be more women like this who can call a fight? Oh, Raymond, you're so... That was so nice of you. always love when someone calls me pretty because then I can do that. And be like, am I pretty now? Dan Hooker is a good name, says the Knee Crumbler. My son we call Bub. Yeah, I think it's a good nickname. Logan Joe Rogan. That's right. All right, so we're on a commercial break. If you're just tuning in, we're just waiting for Ricky Glenn versus Christos Giagos to get started. We're reacting to UFC Vegas 71, and then we're going to roll right over into Tank Davis versus Garcia. Gervonta Davis versus Ryan Garcia is coming up this evening and they said the walkout should be around 10:30 Eastern time, so match that up with whatever time zone you guys are in. But right now we're getting ready to react to Ricky Glenn versus Christos Giagos. They're just doing a commercial, so I have no idea. Waiting for them to walk out, I guess. I had a cat and called her Nala. I had a cat named Nalu. Okay, let's see. All right. Moss. I thought you meant that you were putting. Okay, I get what you meant now. Sorry, I apologize. I did not put in for that. Oopsie. Oopsie. I read the text wrong, but he did say I could call this fight, so I will call this one. Garcia will win by KO in the 8th round. All right, what are you guys drinking? What are you smoking? What are you eating? I got Moss's Philly cheesesteak sandwich for lunch, so I'm gonna get them all like hyped up on delicious salty food, and then I'm gonna hit him over the head with a salad for dinner. Enjoy your sandwich now, Moss, because here comes your salad. All right, here we go. Ricky Glenn looks like, they're showing the highlights of Glenn right now. I thought he was getting ready to walk out. Listen, chum, what's your shirt say? Made in Ireland. I wore this on St. Patrick's Day. Although you can't see the green, it's like see-through. Ad all day. Had a kitty named Jitty, the girl kitty. Salads aren't dinner. Well, they are now. They are now. But it has chicken on it, so, you know, he'll be fine. I just took 3 droppers of THC tincture under the tongue. Smoking some herb as well. No drinking tonight for me. Just super highness. All right. It's got the ganja going. We need a ganja soundbite. I was just thinking, I was reading your comment, and I was like looking on the soundboard for some sort of like ganja soundbite, and there's nothing here. We need to figure out what we're gonna do. Like, maybe we could get Nate Diaz saying something, or like, I don't know. We gotta do something. That would make sense, right? Everyone's talking about weed all the time. All right. But does anybody know what the like goal is, by the way? We're at 338 right now. What is the like goal? Can someone let me know? Actually, let's set it for 420. Since I'm here, we're going to set it for 420, the like goal. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. I think we have a subscribers-only chat. But make sure you guys subscribe so that you can know when we're live. Hit that notification bell. We're live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and for all of the fights. But I believe 420 is the like goal. Yeah, it must be 420, right? I need to know the like goal. Yeah, like goal. 420. Let's go. Like it up, baby. I just saw 2 more likes come in there. Thank you guys so much for the likes. You guys are wonderful. All right, Christos Giagos is walking out to the cage right now. Former RFA lightweight champion, 7 wins by knockout, 4 by submission, and 4 first-round finishes over here. I just heard Ellie scream. My goodness, what is going on over there? What is going on? Let me move you guys over to the fight reaction room. All right. Good guess, 420, baby. Creme de la creme. You mean pearl cream.
Pearl cream.
Yeah. Ellie's screaming. She has this cute little scream that she's like squealing over there. I just keep hearing little Ellie squeals. Actually, Moss, if you're watching, could you change Ellie's diaper? Because she just woke up from a nap and she has not been changed yet. I would really, really, really appreciate it if you could just make sure that she is A-okay down there. Yeah, but eyebrows are on point. Thanks, 206 Stoner. Damn Sausage says hitting the like button helps prevent penis cancer. It's true. If you don't want penis cancer, hit the like button right over there. You named a cat Pissant? That's nice. Overdrive Mom, JB. Moss is cleaning everything. Moss is eating lunch. But he should be done by now. So now he has been forced to change the diaper. If I call the fights, he changes the diaper. Mwahaha, I planned this. Call me Pissant Jesse and spit. Okay, Ninja Joke. All right, here we go. It looks like this is Ricky Glenn coming out here. I almost called him Ryan Glenn. Smoke him if you got him. That's right, baby. You know, for someone who doesn't smoke weed, I say smoke him if you got him a lot. I feel like when I say it, I can identify with you guys, even though I don't identify with you guys. Like in some weird way. It's like my way of connecting to my stoners in the chat. All right. Props to watch over here. Ricky Glenn walking into the octagon as we speak. Doing his little tradition. Both fighters inside the cage. 34 Glenn, 33 Giagos, 6 foot Glenn, 5'10" Giagos, 155.5 pounds for both guys, 70.5 inch reach for Glenn with a 1 inch reach advantage of 71.5 inches for Giagos. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Moss has Glenn by knockout in the second. I hope he's right. That would be fire. We get 2 knockouts in a row. That would be fire. I hear little Ellie squeals. I keep hearing little Ellie squeals. You guys should hear it. It's the cutest thing in the world. All right. I definitely identify with us. Don't do green. Thank you, Mike Mitchell. You are a legend. It's CBD vape. Yeah, we do have a Nate Diaz donation. But I mean like a sound, you know, like when someone says something in the chat and you could just hit the soundbite real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? All right. Actually, if anyone wants to drop that Nate Diaz donation, I could go for that song right now. I like that song a lot. It helps with the healing process and a little bit of shake and a little bit of bake. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the first round. He's doing his hair like George Masvidal. Christos. He's got George Masvidal hair. All right, here we go. Round 1 has just begun. 4 minutes, 56. Nice calf kick coming in here by Giagos to start off the round. Giagos in the white shorts. Glenn in the black. Nice 1-2 coming in here by Giagos. I keep wanting to call him Masvidal. Super necessary. 4 minutes, 37 seconds on the clock. Glenn playing this little game with his arms. It's like he's like slowly shadow boxing Giagos. Not really coming through with anything. Beautiful kick here by Giagos. And that was blocked off by the forearm of Glenn. 4:20 on the clock. Smoke him if you got him. Nice right hand coming in here by Giagos. Crisp striking by Christos Giagos right now. Glenn just kind of waiting him out. I wonder if he's letting Giagos burn himself out a little bit. Left hand and then a right lands by Giagos on the temple. Kick to the body attempted by Glenn, blocked off by the forearm. It's a lightweight bout. Right hand coming in here by Giagos to the body of Glenn. You know, whenever I hear the name Glenn, I think of The Walking Dead now. I can't think of anything else but the Asian guy on The Walking Dead. Kick inside the leg coming in here by Giagos. Now Glenn trying to return the leg, but doesn't land. Glenn's not looking, he's looking a little too careful out here. Giagos is the only one who seems to be landing anything pretty significant. Oh my God, a left hand by Giagos! And Glenn goes down with 2 follow-ups! Oh my God! Glenn is trying to fight it, but he was out. Why is he fighting it? He went down. It was like watching a piece of plywood just topple over. Whoa! And Moss had Glenn by knockout. But Giagos got the knockout in the first round. Here we go. Here's the replay. Right misses. Left hook right to the temple. And here we go. Glenn just... Oh, my God. Glenn goes down. 2 right hands come in. Okay, now seeing the slow-mo. Okay, he was dazed. And he did go down face first. But... Oh, I don't know. They're showing it from other angles. It does look like he was out for a split second. And he was starting to come to right when the ref was stepping in. So I can see why maybe he's trying to argue it a little bit. Yeah, he's a little disappointed. Ah, shoot. I don't know, guys. From some angles, it looks fair. Other angles, you can kind of see him trying to get up and fight back before the ref steps in. Well, either way, it is a carnage, so we'll give him that.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Man, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Fair stoppage for sure, says Rico. Uper says good stoppage. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Good stoppage or bad stoppage? I will say this. When I first watched it, he was out. Like, it looked like he was out. Then with the replay, you kind of see him topple over. He does get clipped and he is very dazed. And he did start going down head first. But there was a very split second right before the ref stepped in where it looked like Glenn was trying to get up and continue fighting, but you can't really tell if it's like one of those knockout responses where like when a fighter gets knocked out, they like grab the ref and they start fighting. You can't really tell if it's a knockout response or if he's actually trying to fight back. He got concussed. He was done. Yeah, I think I'm kind of leaning on the good stoppage. But if someone argues it, I would understand why. Good stop. He wasn't surviving that. Yeah, I mean, Giagos was coming in heavy. I'm going to go good stop. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go good stop. Yeah, they just announced by way of knockout. So if you're just tuning in, Giagos, what happened here to the stats? They changed it over or what? That's wild. All right. If you're just tuning in, Christos Giagos just took the win over Ricky Glenn. And what the? Oh, hold on. I got to move it over to this one because for some reason the stats are all jacked up. Over Ricky Glenn. And I'm going to say I think it was a pretty good stoppage. The round clock doesn't think it's over. Don't worry. It'll restart when we get to the next fight. Glenn popped up like a warrior, but yeah, no. yeah. I mean, they're showing the replay right now, actually. And I'm telling you, it was a good exchange by both guys. It was actually pretty good. But that left hand hit in the temple, you just see him. I mean, you could see him lose consciousness for a good 2 seconds before hitting the ground there. And that was a nice, clean shot. Come on. I mean, can't argue that. You can't argue that. Beautiful knockout. A legit 40-second Connie shoulder KO'd Cowson, got bully boyed son, says Barry Stanley. Snow Chicken says he got rocked, then it's just over. Yeah, I mean, even if he were coming to, I don't think he would have survived what Giagos was going to. Giagos was like ready to go in for the ground and pound if the ref never stepped in. So I don't think he would have even survived that. So even if he was stepping up, it probably was a good stop because he saved Glenn from taking some extra beating that he didn't need. Curtis is gonna smoke this Russian. Glenn popped up like a war. Oh, I already read that one. Let's see. His real name is Kratos Giagos. It was a good stoppage. Glenn was out. Blaydes is gonna fight now. No. So the next fight. So we're just getting ready to start the main card. I'm actually gonna send you guys over to a break so that Moss and I can switch out. But the next fight coming up here, I don't know why the stats got all jacked up on me, is Wells versus Semmelsberger, or as Moss likes to say, Smellsberger. That's the next fight coming up over here. So what I'm going to do is send you guys over to a break, a quick break. And then we will... Actually, I wonder... I know he changed a bunch of stuff around. I don't want to, like, lose place of any of his things. But I do need to find where the break is. Where's the break? Oh, is it this one? I might be missing it. Just give me a second. I don't produce this show. I probably should sit down with him one day and ask him about, you know, how to operate the show when I take over. But for some reason, I just don't do that. I guess it's for the same reason he doesn't ask me how to do the dishes, right? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it here. I'm assuming it's this one. I'm going to go with this one and hope it's the right one. And when we come back, Moss is going to be with you guys to call the main card. And then we're going to roll right over into Tank Davis versus Garcia. So don't go anywhere except during this break. Maybe if you want to pee or grab some food or rub one out. You know, do whatever you need to do. I hope this is it. Oh, I hope this is it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just bear with me here. All right. We did it. We did it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Cause I'm a CBDX.com boy. We sell legal, Delta ATHC weed. It will get you very stoned. We sell gummies, yeah. Buzz-based oil in a cell, and they post on Twitter. Oh yeah, hey, on CBDX.com. You better get with them. You're gonna get real high. You're gonna get that tree. You're gonna get real down loud from the island boys. You're gonna get all down. And so from the ground, you be smoking bud, you be smoking trees. We a different breed. You smoking green and pearl, and then you create a hurt, yeah. You better get with CBDX.com, cause we some CBDX.com boy. You better tap in on the website, Island Boys, right now.
She did. Oh, my God. Stand by. I got you, boys. I got you. I don't know what she's doing. Someone contact. Oh my God.
去 Underworld of Legends.
Okay. All right. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Everything's back in control over here. Garcia versus Davis is the main portion, what everyone's excited about, but we're reacting to UFC Vegas 71, hanging with the boys. Main card's about to get going over here, but before we get to the main card, let's hit that like button. I thought when I come back that I'd see 420 wonderful, wonderful likes.
Wonderful.
And we have not hit that moment yet. Disgracia! So right now, in the chat, if you could do me a big favor, if you could hit that fucking like button, that would be wonderful, wonderful.
Nice leg kick by Adesanya. You screw yourself over so you're seeing. Oh shit, Whittaker dropped! Whittaker dropped! Oh my god!
I made this thing from the very beginning. From the moment this fight was announced, everybody fucking shit on me. You guys fucking told me that Whittaker was gonna win. You said if he didn't win, I had one drink. You said that he was a fucking actor. Fuck all of you! Fuck all of you! Fuck all of you! I fucking said it! I fucking said it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it!
You have yourself a unified champion.
I fucking told you!
Alright, in Israel Adesanya, I have to give him all the respect in the world. You finished Robert Whittaker. Robert Whittaker, you blew your load in the first round, completely careless here, and you got caught with the left. I mean, what the f***? This guy was on for 16 months, and he deserved to lose that fight. She fucking lost her mind.
I'm gonna take a walk. My heart's beating too fast. What the fuck?
All right.
I got the goals. We hit the lock, goals. Lock it goals. We got the lock it goals. Slap the likes, slap the like button, it's time for likes. I slap the like button, we hit the goals. We hit the goals, we hit the like goals.
Hit the goals, 420 likes. Thank you. Next goal is 777 likes. Welcome to the MMA-Holes live stream. What did I miss? Did I get any right? Did I get any fights right? One. I got one fight right. Montel Jackson. 5 wrong, 1 right. Oh my God. That has to be the worst I've ever done opening up a card. I don't think I've ever done that. 1 right. Oh my goodness. The good news is the next fight I got a little money on. So I got the Semmelsberger fight over here. We're about to bounce back with a win. We're about to bounce back on mybookie.ag. So Semmelsberger. Right. Oh, no, wait. I didn't put money on Semmelsberger. Shit. Okay. Oh, I put it on Jared Gordon and, Bruno Silva. Okay. I didn't put on Semmelsberger, but I did pick Semmelsberger for the win. Should I put money on him? What do you think? It's a risky one. Should I put money? It's an even fight straight up. Wells is on a freaking tear, but I love the way Semmelsberger looked in his last fight. So I'm thinking about it, but you know what? It's an even pick'em fight. I'm not going to thankfully I didn't put money on it. We'll just let it sit. These fights suck. I missed the last 3. So what did I miss in the last 3 fights? Anything good? If you don't create a questionable carnage where you smack yourself with a corn dog, you're missing out, bro. Create a poll. There's a poll in the chat. And, wow, Garcia is still in the lead. Here's your poll. Garcia is still in the lead. Not by much, though. 52% Garcia, 48% Tank. So we're letting that sit there. You're stuck with that. Whoa, chill. All of you people are cool. And remember, God loves you all, says Freddie. Thank you. You know who God loves as well? He loves the top fucking dog. The top fucking dog still is Life and Logic in the lights, all by himself. Thank you, Life and Logic. No one could beat Life and Logic. No one. What happened here? What happened here? Okay, there we go. There's Life and Logic up in the lights. He says, worship me. He is the top fucking dog. Okay, here we go. I just want to make sure we're all up to date here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're good. Good stuff. All right, so what's going on? What did I miss? I was playing with Ellie. I had a good time with Ellie. And now getting ready for the main card of UFC Vegas 71. Oddly Edwards, yeah, he's fighting on Rufian Stutter Stats. Yeah, Oddly Edwards is fighting on Bellator. Let me know how he does. I'm not watching Bellator. I do have interest in the Stats fight, but we're going to stay with UFC. We're going to go over to boxing. But let me know how he does. I want him to win. I think they targeted UMass. I keep getting Nugenics Total T ads. It's funny. I was downstairs with Ellie, and I had the stream on in the background. 2 ads hit me, too. I don't know what's going on. I had to put in for monetization. So, like I said, I don't know who's getting that, but YouTube, give us some of that money. Thank you. I missed Norma Dumont, ass, and some carnage. I did miss the Norma Dumont fight. What happened here? Let me go back because, let's see. So I missed the clam fight. I missed the clams. Unanimous decision. Whoa, I had 2 carnages. Montel Jackson got the knockout, so I got that right. Jagos left hook over Glenn. Oh, shit, man. When did he knock him out? First round knockout. Oh, boy. I would kind of like to see that. How was that knockout? Was that good? I got to check that one. Questionable carnage poll. Askren Lawler. Askren, yeah, that fight. What a mess that was. I think Wells versus Semmelsberger will be a banger. It should be. Semmelsberger, Wells always brings it, right? And Semmelsberger is just a mutant. Like, that dude is just, he can take a punch. Glad Joe Cordino wins. A decent fight, but judging was wild. IBF champ. Norma's booty was all we know about that fight. It looked that good, huh? I missed it. Who wins? Wells? I picked Semmelsberger. I think a lot of people pick Wells in this fight because he's on such a run. But I'm judging Semmelsberger off of his last fight against Jake Matthews, and he looks really he looked really good. Like, there was anything Jake could have really done to win that fight. So, Semmelsberger at 30 years of age, tough, big dude, definitely has the size. Only an inch reach advantage, but I think he's going to be a little bit of a problem for Wells. Wells, usually his path to victory is a finish, and Semmelsberger, he's not a guy that gets finished. So, yeah. A perfect amount of jiggle. Stop rubbing it in, bro. How dare you? How dare you rub it in? And I missed it. Play, I got 50 likes. I don't have it. I don't have it. But I got, you know what I found? I found the 20 like song. I just
20 likes, 20 likes. I've got fucking 20 likes. 20 likes, 20 likes. I've got fucking 20 likes. 20 likes, 20 likes. I've got fucking 20 likes. I hope the dislikes die of leprosy.
Found that. I found a couple of songs here. I found, anyone know Zane Simon? Anyone know Zane Simon? He was a media guy. I don't know if I guess he's still doing media stuff, but back in the day when we first started the show, he worked for Bloody Elbow. And we had a little bit of a feud, the MMA-Holes and Zane Simon. I picked a feud with a weird fucking dude. Although he picked it with me, to be honest. But Zane Simon, anyone in the chat remember that guy? He's Bloody Elbow guy. You can find him on Twitter. There was a lot of beef between us. I found the Zane Simon song, which I haven't heard in a very long time. I remember the 20 likes song, The Good Old Days. I got 10 more likes. Bloody Elmo was Vox changed the main. Yes, I know who he is. That's the one I found in Clip It. Clip Edit. Or you clipped, you mean? Yeah, I found that in our archive over here.
Welcome everyone to the Bloody Elbow 6th round post-fight show with me, Zane Simon.
Cock, Zane's a cock. Cock, Zane's a cock. King of the cocks. Cock, Zane's a cock. Cock, Zane's a cock. King of the cocks. Cocks, Zane's a cock. Cock, Zane's a cock. King of the cock. On to Twitter, go to your cock king. I don't give a fuck, cause you'll do nothing. I'm the king of YouTube, you're the king of cocks. Your salami patty hair and the bag of dicks you suck. Cock, Zane's a cock. Cock, Zane's a cock. King of the cocks. Cock, Zane's a cock. Cock, Zane's a cock. King of the cocks. Bloody Elbow, have some mercy. Ninja pirate, hella salty. Dopamine, man with dreams while Zane makes it top 10 lit. Is that a wig on your head? It looks like cold cuts without bread. Your content sucks, watch me instead. Fuck you, Zane. Cock, Zane's a cock. Cock, Zane's a cock. King of the cocks. Cock, Zane's a cock. Cock, Zane's a cock. King of the cocks.
There he is. There he is. The king of the cocks. Go tell him. It was funny, in the beginning, he actually, like the Bloody Elbow guys were kind of teasing him about the song, about his song. There he is. This guy he's king of the cucks. This was years ago, though. We had this beef. We had this beef years ago. I just dug it up. I was like, holy shit, I remember that song. We had the Luke Thomas song, the Zane Simon song. King of the cucks. He had a salami patty hair and the bag of dicks he sucked. Back in the day, we started fights with everybody. And then look at his salami patty hair. Salami patty hair. And then like Bloody Elbow started like doing like spin-off shows, and they just like ripped off what we were doing here. We were just like a little YouTube channel, you know, just doing our thing. And then I stopped starting fights with everybody. Now I'm a good dad. You know? Never heard of him? No, you did, yeah. Back in the day, there was a whole thing. This was literally like 6 years ago. 6 years ago. He had a show on YouTube, but I don't know if he does it anymore. You know, all the shows that we fucked with back in the day, like the smaller shows, not Luke Thomas and Ariel, but the smaller ones that circled around, they all don't do it anymore. All the shows that we fucked with. So, we won. We win. Still doing it. All right, let's get this guy out of here before I vomit. King of the Cucks. It started with some, like, there was someone, I can't remember what it was, but, like, there was some beef that went back and forth, and we got a little heated. Doing anything for 777? Yo, let's get to, we should hit some subscriber goals tonight. Like, we could hit a milestone, 77,000 tonight on the show. We could actually hit all sevens tonight with the Garcia versus Tank fight, but we need some help. Couple of things we need you guys to do. We need you guys to definitely hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button yet, hit it right now. We're looking for 777 likes. Right now we got 444. We need 777. And let's see. Where is... Oh, here it is. Wow, now I'm not finding stuff on here. 77K, we unleash the dragons. We are so close to 77,000 subscribers. We will unleash the dragons for a big epic goal at 77,000. So when we hit that goal, we'll let them fly. Make sure you subscribe to the channel because we're going to kick it into overdrive for Blaydes versus the Russian. Tank versus the Twink.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You know, it's Flying Brian reached out to us not that long ago and apologized. No joke. Did you know? I didn't say that? Did I ever talk about that? Flying Brian actually like reached out. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, that stupid beef, this and that. And he said, congratulations on all the success and this and that. He actually said it. It was weird. It was bizarre because Flying Brian was a guy that we got caught in the crossfire and put the pedal to the metal. Yeah, he did. Yeah. That was like a couple months back. So the beef is squashed with Flying Brian, but I don't even know if he does this stuff anymore. Who's the world record holder for most MMA-Holes donations? Most, or like Hearns probably dropped the most money, but Sinosi's like right behind him. Sinosi dropped the biggest donation in one shot though. Create a t-shirt. T-shirt at 77,777. All right, I'll do it. Tell your family. I want you guys, if you're at home right now and you're with your family, I want you to fucking stand up and I want you to scream, subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Actually, if wherever you are right now, I want you to record yourself screaming, subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Wherever you are, put it on Discord. I will show it on air. If you scream, wherever you are, whether you're in your room, whether you're at a bar, whether you're driving, whether you're in church, wherever you are, you need to stand up, scream, subscribe to the MMA-Holes. I'll drop it on our Discord. I'll show it. I'll show it on this stream. That is your challenge. Oh, Sausage, I know. You're a Mr. Oh, I don't want to be seen. To people that don't mind being seen, drop it on Discord. to people a little less miserable, drop it on Discord. I don't want anyone to look at me. Let's see. You still watch that old TV show? Which one? Which one? This one?
Pearl cream.
No. I don't. Does people still go to church? Yeah, I think so. I would imagine. People still go. Okay, we're getting ready for Wells versus Semmelsberger. We're going to get back into the fight reaction. Enough of the silliness. Enough of the tomfoolery on here. Let's get back to business. Here's a little recaps of what's been going on. So let's check this out. All righty, here we go. So this is Jago's like, I won. I won. Here's Muhammad Usman.
I showed the pain that I've went through in my life.
Why the Usman so? They're so. This is so dramatic. All right, here we go. 36 years of age is Wells. 30 years of age is Semmelsberger. 5'9" Wells, 6'1" Semmelsberger, 171 for both guys. 30 years of age, Semmelsberger, 36 for Wells, 74-inch reach for Wells, 75-inch reach for Semmelsberger. Switch hitter for both guys.
I showed it all in that octagon. Because just like in my life, I done got hit a lot of times.
The Usman's very dramatic. Very, very dramatic. Very dramatic. Who's going to win this fight? What do you think? Muhammad sucks, as even if he perfects his wrestling or stand-up, his chin won't get better. Anyone seeing Kawi's sister get charged for murder? Pizza almost here. Usman gets hit by himself. 6'9" versus 6'1". Yeah, a 5'9" versus 6'1". Yeah, it's a pretty big difference in height. Okay, here we go. 5'9", 6'1". Fights are about to get started. Main card, UFC Vegas 71. Hit the like button. Share the stream. Let's go, boys. Mark Goddard's your referee. Round 1 has begun. Whoa! They get to the middle real quick. Wells gets there a little bit quicker. They collide and separate. Wells in the red wrap, Semmelsberger in the blue. Very close to putting a bet on Semmelsberger, but we picked him on Tapology. Let's see how this goes. Wow, Wells is coming in hot. Oh, clipped! Semmelsberger clipped him. Hammer fist coming in. Semmelsberger going for the kill shot. And Wells trying to get back up as Semmelsberger's got him down. Semmelsberger hits him with a couple lefts and right. Oh, a nasty right hand, a knee by Semmelsberger. And Wells tries to shoot in for a takedown as we have a car crash of a first round. Wells is just trying to muscle his way back up as Semmelsberger looking for the neck now. They're all both tangled up on the ground. Semmelsberger's trying to mount him. Wells is on his knee driving forward. Wow, what a start. Wells seems to be good. He grabs the leg. He pushes Semmelsberger to the fence. Oh my God. Okay, all right. That's how you start a fight. 4 minutes on the clock. Wells versus Semmelsberger. Semmelsberger wide legs and Wells is pushing forward. Semmelsberger stops the takedown attempt. He puts the underhook in and pushes Wells to the cage. So now Semmelsberger in control against the fence. Wells avoids some serious damage, shows toughness. And Semmelsberger has him up against the fence trying to just slow everything down right now. 3:30 on the clock. Wells is holding on to the body of Semmelsberger. Semmelsberger has the underhook. Push him against the fence. Nice knee from off the cage by Wells. Spins Semmelsberger and then throws him down to the ground. Wells on top inside the guard of Semmelsberger. Damn, Wells is a powerful dude. This dude's like a rock. Jeremiah Wells, 11-2-1 inside the guard, dick to dick. And here comes Wells trying to throw some hammer fists from this guard position, the inside the guard position. 2:56 on the clock, and Semmelsberger trying to get back up, try to use the cage. Wells trying to keep him down to the mat. Wells puts the left arm over the shoulder, trying to hold Semmelsberger down. And Semmelsberger's struggling and trying to get back up. Wells does a great job controlling the hips and pulling him away from the fence. Semmelsberger scoots the hip to the side, and Wells just drops the right arm over the shoulder of Semmelsberger and just keeps him uncomfortable on the mat. Whew. Man. He looks like a version of a year. He does, actually. Yeah, he does. Semmelsberger eats a left hand from the top. And Wells is landing inside the guard. Semmelsberger trying to put the legs up high, trying to kick off the fence. Toes are in the cage. The ref pulls him out. Lefts from the top by Wells. 2:05 on the clock. Semmelsberger trying to hold on to the back of the head of Wells. And Wells, who avoided the storm, is now putting the storm back on Semmelsberger. Semmelsberger having a problem here. His right hands are coming in to the side of Semmelsberger's head. A left to the side of Semmelsberger's head. As Semmelsberger puts the arm around the neck of Wells, trying to use it for leverage. But Wells gets kicked off of him. Semmelsberger covers the face. He's trying to get back up. Gets on a knee. Gives up the back. Gets up. Trying to spin. Wells is looking to hold on. Semmelsberger is up, puts an underhook in, but Wells has him stuck against the fence. Wells in control. Still in the first round. 125 on the clock, and Wells has the underhook and looking to hold Semmelsberger in place against the fence. So control time adding up for Wells. Semmelsberger hits him with a knee to try to separate from off the fence, and Wells got a very strong grasp against the cage. You can see the muscles bulging on the backside of Wells as Semmelsberger is just trying to press from off the fence. Wells squats and tries to pull Semmelsberger away, but Semmelsberger stays upright. A screaming baby is screaming in the background as Wells' level changes. Ellie's making commentary more difficult as she runs across the back of the screen. She jumps on a chair. Wells on top inside the guard of Semmelsberger. A hammer fist coming down. A right hand coming down by Wells. 40 seconds left in the round, and Wells clearly has taken control of this thing. With 35 on the clock, Wells is looking to land some insurance shots, passing the leg of Semmelsberger. Lefts and rights from the top by Wells. 27 seconds left in the first round. Wells, you see, this is Wells. Jesse, Ellie, you're trying to make my job harder, but I'm a true professional, okay? And I do not fold under the pressure of little babies, okay? What? What'd you say? Is there anything in there? No? Okay. All right, round one is over. Wells got first round 10-9. Yeah. What else? Wait, she's pulling on that. Just, yeah, that's expensive. We need a baby proof, that microphone. Yeah. We can't afford you breaking that. We need baby microphone. Okay, there's Ellie. There she comes. The tornado is here. Okay. The family show. All right, let's get ready for the second round. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Round two. Sounds like a meerkat. Yeah, she's got a lot to say. She just doesn't know how to say it yet, but she's almost there. She's almost there. Wait until we have two of those. That's really going to get interesting. When she gets in the room, it's just like everything's getting grabbed and thrown and all the wrong things. She understands. She has expensive taste and things that she wants to destroy. But she's adorable, so she can get away with it. All right, here we go. Round two. Semmelsberger makes it to the center first. So after a strong start that turned into a nightmare round for Semmelsberger, let's see if Semmelsberger could be a little more consistent here. And Wells comes in with a nasty right and left that miss. But he is a scary dude, Wells. Jeremiah Wells, 36 years of age, just shredded. Semmelsberger's looking to engage, but he's reluctant. Oh, they both collide, and Wells goes down, and he is really wobbled. They both cracked in the middle like two titans, and then Wells goes stumbling down. Semmelsberger was like, oh, did I hit him? Then he jumps on top of him. My goodness. My goodness. That collision was nuts. So now Semmelsberger is inside the guard of Wells. One's in the chat if you're watching along with us and saw that collision. So now Wells just gets right back up. This dude, it's crazy, man. The strength of this dude is nuts. Just like, I'm going to get up now. So Wells is back up. He's tried him back and forth. Semmelsberger's looking to come in. And here it is again. Semmelsberger hits him with the right. Wells eats it and backs up. 3:42 on the clock. I told you, I said Semmelsberger could take a fucking punch. He's very durable, but he's got, let's see. I mean, the way Wells hits, if anyone could put him down, it's him. Both guys creep back in the middle, and I'm like on the edge of my seat right now. A blink, and this thing could be over. As Semmelsberger waves around the right. Oh my God, the right hand by Wells coming in after a flurry by Semmelsberger. Semmelsberger creeping forward. Wells backs up. They collide again. They just keep on greeting each other, and Wells is going for a takedown now. He's going for two against the fence. This is big. He gets it. Wells gets the takedown. Wells gets the takedown. Oh, my God. Wow. 2:55 on the clock. A massive takedown for Wells. stops the collisions and says, let's slow down the fight. Now, when Semelsberger was on top, Wells says, I'm going to get up now when I'm ready. I don't think Semelsberger can do that. Wells is just too damn strong, but let's see. 2:39 on the clock. Semelsberger found himself in the same position as he was in the first round, but this time he's away from the cage. And Wells has a chance to kind of sit on him here and just keep collecting points. As Semelsberger puts an elbow in from the bottom, Semelsberger is trying to make it very uncomfortable for Wells. He's just squirming around here, and Wells is just holding him down inside the guard. 2:11 on the clock. Wells inside the guard of Semelsberger. And we got a wild fight here, man. Wells is smart, you know, with those collisions. I mean, how many of those collisions can you really survive? So Wells slowing everything down inside the guard, and Wells' ass is coming out of his pants. So ladies and gays, enjoy as you get to see a little dark meat cheeks coming out of the pants. Now Semelsberger is rolling over to the side. He's trying to grab the arm of Wells, but Wells just comes down with clubbing shots and keeps Semelsberger in place. Semelsberger trying to carve an elbow from the bottom, and that doesn't do much as Wells is still inside the guard. Wells definitely needs a finish. I don't know. What, a finish? Why you say that? You don't think this control time's meaning anything? Wow, Semelsberger is a minus 250 right now? Whoa! In the live odds, Wells is a plus 200? Did they get the... What? Wells has been in control for a big part of this round. Are they just going to... I mean, we're at 6 minutes of control time. Are they just get the ground and pound? Are they just going to dismiss it? Whoa, guys, those live odds are nuts. Semelsberger's wrong. I hope they're right because I picked Semelsberger, but I think he's down 2-zip. 30 seconds left. Wells is going to finish this round inside the guard, and he's staying active enough to keep it down here. 6 minutes plus on the clock of control time. Holy cow. Nope, it said Wells is a plus 200. It said it unless the UFC stats, unless they showed the wrong graphic, which they could have. It's not impossible. Dude, I bet every degenerate gambler was running to their site when they saw that graphic. Probably every degenerate gambler like, what? Just ran to their site. Are you kidding me? Get the bet in now. 2-zip. Oh, man. So it looks like Semelsberger's going to need a finish. Oh, boy. Wells is doing a very good job with the takedown and maintaining the control. Right? Isn't Wells strong? It's crazy, man. This guy's he's like a rock. You can't even see the clock to match up. You can't see that? Well, we start off with 5 minutes on the clock. Although, there we go. We're in round number 3. I'll tell you when we start. This fight is random as fook. Yeah, I mean, it's like Semelsberger has a slight edge until Wells gets the takedown in the second half of these rounds, and then it's like, okay, Wells is about to just hold him there and beat him up. Here we go again. This is going to be another car crash. Get ready. Man, I kind of hope Semelsberger sleeps him, though. I kind of hope it. Here we go. Round 3. Whoa, Semelsberger comes in with the Superman punch, followed by a right and left hand ripping towards the face of Wells. So what does Wells got to do? Weather the storm, avoid... Wells comes in with a flying knee. And Semelsberger just eats it, comes forward. Semelsberger's chin is nuts. Oh, Wells is trying to tug for a takedown. Wells is trying to get Semelsberger down. He pushes Semelsberger to the fence. Wells in control against the cage. Smart move by Wells. Super smart. 4:28 on the clock. If Semelsberger gets taken down, you can lock it up. Good night, Irene. As... Uh-oh, he's on the knees. Here we go. Get ready for some humping and grinding. Semelsberger's trying to fight him off. He does stand back up. Wells picks him up and dumps him down. Good night. It's over. Semmelsberger's done. That's it. Wells, you did it, baby. You did it. Oh, wait. Semmelsberger tries to get back up, and Wells grabs him, throws him right back down. Now Wells puts him even in more of a bad spot, right on the monster logo. Wells is plus money live because Vegas forecasts him guessing out in round 3. Dude. So they're just assuming he's going to get finished? That was crazy, man. I hope someone... If that was legit and that graphic was right on the screen, I hope you guys jumped on that. Because... So that's the only thing. I love my bookie, but we don't get the live odds. I got to talk to the odds maker. Because I got to be honest with you, live odd betting is more interesting for me. I think I might jump in on live odd betting. So I'm going to see if I can get my bookie to put some live odds on there for UFC. It's kind of a game changer. Live is good, man. I like live odds. I mean, you can still get fucked, but if you watch the sport enough, I think you can do pretty good. But Semmelsberger's trying to get back up here. He's attacking the leg of Wells. Wells just, oh my God, just drops down, puts the cup on the side of the head. Semmelsberger's on his knee. He has a chance to get up here. 250. And then just rolls around as Wells is just too strong. Someone said something about Wells' cardio? It's there. This dude is a beast. Yo, Jeremiah Wells. I'm going to say it. This guy is a fucking problem at welterweight. He's a problem. He's a big problem. This guy is abnormally strong. He's pushing on. Oh, shit. Semmelsberger he got up. Oh, my God. Wells pushes him to the cage. Just uses that brute strength again. Yo, Semmelsberger's nuts, man. I don't know how he got up from there, but Wells has him against the fence. It's just wild when you see a guy that just uses that brute strength. So now Semmelsberger's a plus 150 in the live odds. How the odds have changed. Still fairly close considering Wells should be up 2-0. So Semmelsberger gets taken down. Now Semmelsberger's going for a Kimura. He doesn't really have the leverage here, but he's going for a Kimura on Wells. So Wells gets him taken down once again, going on 10 minutes of control time. But the way the arm is, Semmelsberger can't get this Kimura. But Semmelsberger's using it for leverage and trying to get back up, and Wells is just holding him down. 127 on the clock. It sucks because the grappling did take away a very violent fight that we were going to witness. This could have been fight of the night easily, but the grappling of Wells slowing everything down ruined that. This would have been a nutty fight. You have made a great percentage on predictions while not being biased. I would love to get into your channel and play with you fellas. Yeah, go to the MMA-Holes.com. Go to Goat Milk. Go into Goat Milk. I was looking at this is going to drop my percentage tonight. It's a bad night for me. But you know what? You have bad nights. It happens. But my percentage is almost 60%. You know, like it's pretty decent considering we pick every single fight for 7 years. You know, it's pretty decent. But Semmelsberger, man, he is just done so. 30 seconds left. Side control for Wells. And thank God I didn't put money on this. This is a draw. 60% is pretty damn good. If you got over 60% on Tapology and you have a lot of predictions, you know, oh my God, another takedown by Wells. If you're predicting a lot of fights, like I have almost 1,000 wins and I don't know. Let me look at this. All right, so Wells won this. We're going to go to a decision. So, all right, so 58.6%, right? 58. What do you think of my profile picture? Okay, so 913 wins, 644 losses. I mean, we're way over 500. You know, this is a tough sport. It's a tough sport. I still like my chances on this sport though over team sports. I do. Sometimes you get effed by the judges or you get, a crazy comeback win that you don't expect, but it's fun to... That's bad. Let me see yours. People at 60 plus are really good. They're really good. A draw. Where do you guys seeing the? Why do you say draws to trigger me? Is that what you say? Because like with no rhyme or reason, people throw out draws and they can't tell me why the draw is.
You know,
are you trying to trigger me?
I just feel so special. I've got a special face.
Do we got a new top dog?
Attention is short, bust to outer space, mind in a special place. GSP abducted me, I'm from an alien
Let's
race.
go.
Special face. Special face. Special face.
King Diamond told me to be top dog.
You ask and you receive, but hold on 1 second. Thank you so much for the 11. Split? Wells, what? What? Could you imagine having 11 minutes of control time, 115 strike to 39, and that goes a split decision? Dude, I wanted Semmelsberger to win, but what are these judges are fucking ridiculous tonight. Like dumbass judging tonight. Anyway, what? New top dog. New top dog. Put him in the lights. Yes, that's it. Dude. Come on. I don't like that. The right guy won at least. At least Wells won. But come on, man. Enough with these. How? Like, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That infuriates me. Could you imagine that went the other way? Holy smokes. That's crazy. Look at this fight. I understand you hold a guy down, do nothing with it. It means nothing. I get that. Wells did enough. He did enough. 115 total strikes to 39. 115 to 39. 74 significant to 24. 65 to 24 in head. 9 to nothing in body. No leg kicks. 11 minutes of control time. Guys, how many minutes are in this fight? 3 rounds. 5 minutes apiece. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 15 minutes are in this fight. 11 of those minutes were controlled by Wells. 6 takedowns. Split decision win for Wells. Dude. Come on. Those knockdowns weren't clean as fuck. Those were like flash right back up. You know what I'm saying? Both guys got wobbled and rocked in situations. Not enough to win that fight. Now listen, Semmelsberger lost. Wells won. They got it overall right. But that judge should be, honestly, should be shot. Put him out. Take him out back. Old Yeller style. Put him out. I don't know what's going on with that judge. Dude, what? Old Yeller, that dude. Or chick, whoever. I mean, come on. I pick Semmelsberger by decision. If anyone wants Semmelsberger to win, it'd be me. It would be me. Nuts. Dude, that's wild, man. I want to see what judge... Let me see if they put it up yet. Let's see the culprit. That is craziness. Makes you wonder what these people are watching. Take him behind the barn. Put him behind there. We got Bobby Green winning this fight. So in the Bobby Green fight, I picked Bobby on Tapology, but I put money on Jared because he was getting decent plus. And I think Jared could control time win against Bobby. I do. I do. Guys, Adam Smart said it in the chat. Give it to me. Give it to me. He said it. Sorry. It's an inside joke for the people that were here early in the stream. I think they all left. Craziness. Dude, what the hell? Give me those scorecards. Give me those scorecards. You got money on Green? The only reason, well, what did you must have did a prop though, because he was a pretty big favorite. So I mean, Green was giving up. I mean, he's a minus what? So what did you bet? Yeah, the reason I put money on Jared was because he was getting a bunch of plus money, so I was like, all right. Jared is it was a plus 205. So I was like, I feel like that's a lot of plus money to not bet on. Although I think Bobby Green's gonna outstrike him. Frumptious Snowman did it. He did it. Recycle jokes. Flex for recycle jokes. I said it earlier in the stream. Anyone recycles a Stipe Miocic lookalike joke, I want you to go crazy in the chat. I know that some people weren't here in the beginning of the stream, but you're here now. Anytime someone recycles the Stipe Miocic lookalike joke, I want you guys to go crazy in that chat, okay? I want you guys to go fucking nuts, bonkers, ballistic in case I miss it. Because I'm probably going to miss a couple of Stipe Miocic lookalike jokes. I bet the judges get better. I can't believe Moss and I are still front page. No way. There's no fucking way. I haven't gone to Goat Milk. Imagine with first page with one win. All right, let's look at Goat Milk. I've been dodging Goat Milk. All right, so the best 6 wins, okay? And it is was it Ozio 3 3. I guess I'm saying that right? With the 430 with the points. It is very low though. I think a lot of people are doing terrible. Look at this. My brother's here. That just goes to show you. Oh my God. Yeah, the points are really, everyone's not doing very well on this card. Yeah, this is I think people are having issues with this card. So whoever wins this, you're special. Very special.
Let's go, champ.
Who we got here? Adam Smart, been a member 4 months, double champ. Mas Miocic look like Steve's brother. There we go. Come on. I'm doing horrible. Garcia with the KO. I hope you're right, Troy. I hope you're right. Look at this. I said it early in the stream. It's coming to... Look at this. I said it was going to be 50-50 the entirety of the night. It is. Tank 49%, 51% Garcia, 1,500 votes. This is why this fight's so good. This is why. Both guys are fighting arguably in their prime or even right before their prime, especially a guy like Garcia. Undefeated. You really don't see this young in boxers' careers. It's going to be a special night tonight on the MMA Holes, and the poll backs it up. And right now, Garcia by a smidge, 2% over Tank Davis. So people by a smidge are picking the under, but very, very close. Very, very close fight. Love it. Not many times I get this excited about a boxing fight of people of this size. Usually heavyweights, and that's about it. Doing horrible in tapology. Yeah, it's a bad tapology. Let's just forget tonight. Now, here's the deal. I don't mind doing bad overall. I do mind doing bad on bets. That bothers me. So I need either Jared Gordon or Bruno Silva to win. I only need one of them to win to be up on my bets. I only need one to win to be up. Now, both wins, even better. But I need one to win up on my bets. I feel good. So let's see how that works. If I lose both of those, I'm going to cry and cry and cry and cry. So we'll see. Happy Earth Day. Flat Earth. Welcome to Earth. Anyone else want some? Yeah, the problem with him, Troy, is he don't have cardio. He don't have stamina. He gets tired as the stream progresses. I don't run out of cardio. I don't run out of commentary cardio. I can go 8-10 hours, no problem. Nothing, no problem, no issues over here. I'm a true fight commentator to the fullest. And I give you the cringe from bell 1 to bell 2. Now, we saw this fight happen. Let's move to the ladies. All right, the tail of the tape, sponsored by Sheath Underwear. 5'3", Lucindo, 5'4", Walker. 125 for both girls. 21 years of age for Lucindo. 34 for Walker. Walker, 67-inch reach. 66 for Lucindo. Orthodox for Lucindo. And switch hitter, Walker. Now, Lucindo's got that... How can I put this without getting canceled? She got a little person head, you know? She got a little person head. I said it in the predictions last night. And when you have a little person head on a semi-average body, you got to pick her for the win. So I picked her by decision, by little person head, dwarf head, decision win. Let's go. Okay, lock it up. Back in the win column. Dwarf head for the win. Dwarf head for the win. Who you guys picking? Walker or Lucindo? Okay, round 1 has begun. I'm betting 125 on Garcia. KO win. Oh my God. You got balls of steel. I hope you win. I hope you win. You got balls of steel. I like it. All right, here we go. Oh, the right hand by Dwarf Head slips into the face of Walker. Walker does a panic circle, then comes in with a leg kick. Walker throws the left hand, trying for a kick to the body. Dwarf Head backs up and avoids it. Lucindo comes in with the right hand, then backs up as Walker circles some more. Walker looks like she got crazy eyes like Michael Johnson. You know Michael Johnson? MJ? Good striker. Walker kind of looks like him with the crazy eyes as she fights. Lucindo looking to come forward. Throws the right hand through the protected guard of Drew Walker. Excuse me. I'm getting them confused here. Oh, my God. That right hand again coming in by Lucindo. Lucindo is a scary lady. Even though she's coming off that loss, she's looking like she is ready to go here. Lucindo has the right hand covering on the face, the left hand out. As Walker's looking to move forward, she's crouching. She's looking for a way to engage. She circles. Lucindo circles as well. Walker head kicking. Here comes Lucindo with the flurry of punches towards Walker's face. Walker backs up, resets. 3:34 on the clock. Walker gave her a nod, looking to come in here as Lucindo bouncing around. In and out is Lucindo. Lucindo trying to get something off with that right hand, but she's staying very patient as Walker's circling around. Decision of the night, you say? Texas Walker, Juliana Walker. Walker got them eyes like you just told her you cheated. She does. She does. Walker has a little damage on the face under the eyes. She comes in with a leg kick. And Lucindo is just waiting for Walker to make a mistake. She's hopping around, but she's waiting, staying very patient. And Walker's looking to engage. And Lucindo, yeah, she's going for the counter. She charges in and misses with that right. 2:42 on the clock. And if it wasn't for Walker doing anything here, I don't know. Oh, there's a kick in Lucindo with the right hand. She's just setting up traps, waiting for Walker to walk in there. And that was a nice, beautiful right hand to the face. Spinning kick not fully engaging as Lucindo gets back to the center. So Lucindo, Walker, round number 1. This whole event is an appetizer for the main course of Davis versus Garcia. We'll have Jesse back in for the boxing match. But until then, you're stuck with me. 2:04 on the clock. If you guys could hit the like button, I haven't paid attention to that much lately. Hit the like button. We need 777. I don't understand how we have 490 with 630 watching. Doesn't make any sense. Feels like there's something that's a little off. So if you can, I'd appreciate it. Everyone blast that like button. Thank you. Lucindo just staying patient as she was in the previous minutes of the fight, circling around slowly, and Walker's got those crazy eyes. Walker's looking to come in, but now she's being a little hesitant as Lucindo did pop her a couple times early. Okay, girls. All right, girls. I get it. You're respectful of each other's striking, but can we throw a punch and land? Well, Lucindo comes in there, throws the right, does not land with that, but it looked cool.
Super chat.
JG coming in with the deuce.
The correct description is Master Blaster Head.
Master Blaster Head. Yeah. Lucindo looks like she's got one of those DJ heads. She's got one of those costume DJ heads on. She looks like she works at Disney World and she's got one of those fucking heads on her. All right. If these girls are doing something a little bit more. All right, here we go. Lucindo charges in. She hops in. A right hand coming in by Walker. They collide, separate. 33 seconds left. A lot of circling going on, making me dizzy. 14-6 in the strikes. And I believe that Lucindo is in the lead in this fight. Although both girls still being cautious. 19 seconds left. A lot of swinging and missing and just kind of pumping. And whoa, spinning back fist missing by Lucindo. As Walker has good head movement. Walker throws a kick upstairs that misses. And here comes the flurry by Lucindo. I like those flurries. Couple of punches landed there. And a little bit of redness now on the cheek of Walker. Round 1's over. 10-9 Lucindo.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. All right, ladies. Come on, prove us wrong, man. Prove us wrong, gals. Lucindo, put this girl down. Garcia got dropped by Campbell. Just imagine what it's going to be like when Tank touches him. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I think Tank wins. I do, but I'm rooting for Garcia. Smells like a draw. Stop saying draw. You're trying to trigger me. Flipping channels. Just noticed that douchebag Helwani is on Showtime feed. I really don't like that prick. Yeah, and it was funny. When I was downstairs with Ellie, I was scrolling through Twitter because Sausage said that he got his his check mark back. So Ariel is now officially paying for Twitter Blue. He's paying for a check mark. Bro, anyone can pay for that thing. What are you doing? What do you need that for? We just found out that the check mark's worth nothing. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate it. Anyway, Ariel posted on his thing that he's live now for the prelim. So I'm like, wait, what is he talking about? Live for the prelim. So I clicked on it, and he's with Luke Thomas's butt buddy, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. He's with him doing play-by-play for the boxing preliminaries, which, I mean, you think this is bad. Watch that. So he's doing play-by-play for that. I jumped in. As soon as I jumped in, sure enough, Ariel Helwani makes a P.F. Chang's reference, for Brendan Schaub to be on the subreddit. Ariel Helwani is the fucking worst. And the people on the Fighter and the Kid subreddit that suck his dick, you guys are the fucking worst too. The people on the subreddit sucking Ariel Helwani's cock. You guys need a fucking case of Bud Light shoved up your ass. Anyway, thank you very much. Thank you. That's my rant. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's time to rant. It's time to rant. Chris is gonna rant and piss people off. It's time to rant. It's time to rant. Get ready for a rant and get pissed off. If you care, go away. I don't want you here anyway. Chris is gonna rant. Chris is gonna rant. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Shit, fuck, fuck.
Thank you. Thank you. By the way, that song is from 2016 MMA-Holes. Vintage MMA-Holes tonight. Every once in a while, we throw it out there. Now, let's get back into the fights over here. Lucindo versus Walker. We missed nothing. There's 3:24 left. And here comes Lucindo, left hand, right on the face of Walker. Walker's like, yeah, I felt that. Walker still has crazy eyes. Looking at the strikes, 23-12. So not much really happening here, but Lucindo clearly is winning this thing. Walker is trying to get something going. She backs up Lucindo with some spinning stuff here. Spins a kick to the thigh of Walker. Walker right now is a plus 600 underdog in the live odds, and rightfully so. Okay, what else do we want to talk about? Truth, are you one of those? Are you one of those, Truth? 77? It's okay, dislike it. It's all right. As long as you like or dislike, it doesn't matter. As long as something is put on this channel. Team Helwani. Dude, that guy is such a shill. Biggest shill in the business. Biggest shill. So if that's what you're for, okay. Have fun with that. He was such a cunt in the pre-fight coverage. Yeah, he's just, I don't know. He's just a fucking prick. So Walker has control against the fence. Lucindo stuck there. Right hand by Walker. Lucindo still stuck against the fence. So let's see if Walker can get something going. There's 2:09 on the clock. Walker is having the control against the fence. She's got to get a takedown or something here. She's trying to manipulate the arms. She throws a knee to the legs of Lucindo. Lucindo trying to wrap around the body and pull from off the cage. I mean, there's still a lot of time left in this round. Oh, Lucindo with the trip. They both go down to the knees, back up. And Lucindo just gives her that palm to the face, stiff arms her, and just separates. So here we go. Back to the female circling. 135. Left in the second round. Beautiful right hand by Lucindo. Backs up Walker. Joshua Fabia. Ryan Garcia ducked Haney. Underdog story is the best. Helwani is a douche. Okay. Yeah, I'm done talking about him. I said what I had to say. No more. No more. Just go to the subreddit. They'll be blowing him because he said something about Brendan Schaub. Oh, my God. He's the fucking king of PF Chang's. Oh, okay. All right, guys. Fucking weirdos. Oh, my God. 50 seconds left. And so Lucindo should be up 2 rounds to zip. Oh, Walker does clip her in the head, but Lucindo gets the takedown. 45 seconds left. Lucindo in control. Walker does get back up. Lucindo wraps around the waist, tugs her around the cage, drags her down again. That was a big one there. Looking for a mount. 30 seconds left. Lucindo's got the mount. Limited time left. Walker's about to motorboat her. Here is a elbow from the top. Walker's utilizing the cage to kick off. Lucindo is trying to stay on the mount position. Walker has a little bit of a problem as the breasts are just smushing all over the face of Walker. Walker stuck on the mat. Lucindo on top. And we will be up 2 rounds to none. Lucindo lands an elbow from the top. Yeah, Walker's stuck on the ground. Okay, round 2 is over. Not shocked by that. We're actually going to get a win. This is crazy. Unless we see a crazy comeback by Walker. She needs a finish. Nothing to go crazy over. He's a SCHAUB of MMA journalist. And Luke Thomas is Brian Count. That's okay. Helwani sticks his nose in everything. Let's see. Garcia is a major cat. Mosh, your and is tapology is horrible tonight, buddy. Mosh, your and L's tapology is... Jeff, what language is that? Nobody hates Ariel, but the guy is a brain-dead, self-centered piece of selfish crap, and this is my opinion. I agree. I met Ariel multiple times. He is very two-faced. Very, very two-faced. He's two-faced. Unlike you, Truth, I met the guy. He's a very two-faced cunt. And he turned on the MMA-Holes. I turn on him. It's that simple. It's that simple. You want to turn on the MMA-Holes? I turn on the schnoz. It's that easy. He actually shot I fired the first shot originally. Then we made up. We kissed and made up. He said very nice things about us. And then, he's from your hometown in Montreal. Well, guess what, motherfucker? The Expos left your ass. Let's go. And Canadians could suck a dick. Take that. Figures, you're from fucking Montreal. Fucking Expo fan. The Mets took Gary Carter from you. Fucking take that. Gary fucking Carter is a Met. Don't you forget that. Sorry. Now let me move on. 4 minutes on the clock, or was a Met. He's dead. So Lucindo up 2-0. And Walker needs a finish. So we're going to see if Walker could get anything going here. She looks like bleached Michael Johnson with long hair. I kind of want to see Lucindo Walker do something here. Lucindo comes in with that flurry again. Right on the face of Walker. Oof, this is a horror show for Walker. I don't know, why is Walker in the UFC? Why did the UFC think it was a good... You check out this girl's record. She's 7-3-0, which is a decent professional record, right? But you're looking at her here. Her first UFC fight, she got finished. She got a submission in Invicta. Before that, she lost 2 fights in Invicta. And then, I mean, what the... Why is she in the UFC? What is going on? Why do they think that this is going to... Why is this on the main card? Who did Walker blow to be on the main card of this fight? Ariel? Does this make any sense, this fight? I feel like I'm in the Bizarro world. I'm not fat, the shirt. 180 pounds of fucking steel. Fucking steel over here. Fucking steel. Sometimes I gotta say, sometimes I can't fit through the door. I gotta go sideways through the door because the shoulders is just too much. Sometimes. What time does the Baltimore Wankster fight, King Ryan? What? Ryan Garcia versus Tank. 7:30 Eastern time, they're saying the walk is. So, speaking of Walker trying to get something going here. 150 left, third round of a main card fight that should not be here. And here comes Lucindo with that flurry again, just smashed it on the face of Walker. And then they go into the circle again. How are they not getting dizzy? All right, so this will be a perfect. How do I turn my back on Ariel? Now what we going to do? Oh, you put money on this fight? What? Who did you... Don't tell me you put it on Walker, did you? It was the plus money that was out there? How's my picks? Not good. This will be my second win. But main card Moss, of course, he's going to start getting dubs. Main card Moss got you covered. 59 seconds left. Listen, not much to talk about here. Walker's got this. Could be 3 rounds to none. There's damage now. Oh, boy. Okay, so those flurries that were coming in by Lucindo opened up a nasty cut. Left eye of Walker. So in the third round, she is crying bloody tears. Oof, that's a pretty vicious looking cut. All blood down this side of the face of Walker. Credit to Walker, she's tough. I mean, you know, last 4 fights, won 1, hasn't won a UFC fight yet, so she's trying to do anything she can to get something going here. So credit to her for being tough. But Lucinda grabs the leg, puts her down to the mat, up kicks by Walker. Lucinda says, get back up. 13 seconds left. Walker trying to come forward, and Lucinda looks to greet her with the left hand. Lucinda looking fine. She's just moving forward. A knee coming in by Walker. They collide. Now Lucinda grabs the body and puts her back down. 2 seconds left. Mounts her. Fight's over. Okay. Done. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So Walker giving her a lot of respect. They're hugging each other, embracing. A little lesbian action at the end of the fight. But Walker lost that, unless the judges are, you know. Well, let me look at, I want to see the scores of the last fight. Here we go. How? How does this work? All 3 rounds, 2 judges for Jeremiah Wells. What? What? Dude, this is the worst scored fight I've ever seen in my life. I mean, wait, hold on a second. Excuse me. Having a brain fart for a second. That one judge, the Semmelsberger judge, excuse me. I screwed up here for a second. Wells did win all the rounds. Excuse me. The Semmelsberger one, the Rick Winter fight card. 10-9, 10-9 for Semmelsberger. And then the last round he gave to Wells. All the other judges got it right. Excuse me. I sit corrected. Yeah, so Rick Winter. That's the guy they need to bring back and put him out of his misery. I don't know what Rick was doing there. Rick almost, I don't know. What the hell? He must have money. He must have money on that fight. Okay, Lucindo officially wins. It's official. To be honest, Baltimore is different beast that most keyboard warriors couldn't sustain nor make it out. Brogan needs to retire. Yeah, it's a shame, man. Like she had 2 shots in the UFC and just didn't work out for her. All right, here we go. Money on a fight. I picked Green to win on Tapology, but I got money on Gordon. So I'm hoping I'm wrong on Tapology. I'm hoping. Jared Flash Gordon looking to get the job done against Bobby Green. Bobby Green changing his name to King. Yeah. My girl Crazy Eyes lost, but Midget Head won. Is Truth still screaming in the chat? Dude, have a Bud Light. Chill out, bro. Just go get yourself a cold Bud. Just chill. Crack a Bud. I know it's not local to you, but you know, pay the import price, get the Bud. You deserve it, buddy. Let's see, and just tell them to have a Bud Light. Just have a cold Bud. Have a cold Bud. Stop caps locking. You're gonna hurt yourself. Just have a beer. Someone send that guy a Bud. Send him a Bud Light to Montreal. I do like Bobby Green too. I think he's funny. Double fist of Bud Light. Give that man a Bud. He's so angry. What is he so mad about? All right, so Gordon versus Green is next. What are we doing with likes? What are we doing over here? 680 watching on a fight night. Very nice. Very nice. It's going to get crazy, man. Garcia versus Tank. It's going to get crazy up in here, but we need some help. We need 777 likes. That is the goal. We've never hit it in 7 years. We're looking for 77,000 subscribers, but you can make a difference live on the MMA Holes right now. If you hit the like button all simultaneously, YouTube will explode. You will force them. You will force them to love the MMA Holes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hit that like. Let's go. Come on! Bash up that like button, boys! You can do it! Everyone that hits that like button sticks a Bud Light in Truth 77's mouth. Let's go! $560 Bud Lights in his mouth. $562 in his mouth. Can we do it, baby? Can we hit 777? Woo! Let's go. Keep the party going. Keep the party going. Appreciate the likes. 777. We dance around. And at 77K, we unleash the dragons. We are getting closer and closer to 77,000. I'm getting chills just thinking about it. Chills just thinking about it. And Truth 77 is in the chat. So could you imagine if we hit 77,000 subscribers while Truth 77 is in the chat while we get 777 likes? What a night. Lucky sevens tonight on the MMA Holes. Okay. Bobby Green versus Jared Gordon. Let's go over to Goat Milk, see what we're doing on the Goat Milk. Flying Moose 07 with 7 correct fights. 465 with the points is in the lead. Very nice. How many would thank you for the reminder. Shout out to CBDX.com. The promo code is MMA-HOLES for 20% off the finest of THC. We're going to be dabbling in this. Maybe when Garcia fights Tank, I'm going to get high as a kite on Delta 9. If you'd like to get high as well, use our promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off. CBDX.com. That's the name, but it is THC. Must be 21 plus or older to purchase, and you get a free gift on your first order. Another sponsor we have is MyBookie.ag. The promo code is MMA-HOLES for 100% matching your first deposit. We have a bet on this fight right here. I went with Jared Gordon on MyBookie. Fingers crossed. Let's see if we get that plus money. Use promo code MMA-HOLES for 100% match on your first deposit. Head Rush, premium clothing. Fortune favors the brave. For Head Rush, link in the description. Use promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off the finest of clothing at Head Rush. Also, Sheath Underwear, great undies. If you like underwear, you like to feel comfy, you like to feel good. We got a little optional pouch in the front. Go to sheathunderwear.com or click the link in the description with our promo code MMA-HOLES, 20% off. Also, if you don't like Sheath Underwear, if you're like, hey, this doesn't work for me, they're giving you a money-back guarantee. That's how much they believe in their products. So, ladies and gentlemen, check out Sheath Underwear, MMA-HOLES for 20% off. And you're looking to watch the fights today that we're watching right now. That's right, friends. Our little show is sponsored by ESPN. Could you believe that? ESPN Plus sponsors the MMA-Holes. So if you buy any pay-per-views or you want to see any of the fight nights, you want to watch along with us, click the link in the description. We get a little commission every time someone clicks on that link. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sponsors. Thank you to everyone donating tonight. Thank you to the 206 for the $11 donation over here, being our top fucking dog. Who's going to be the top dog of the stream tonight? We're going to find out. But right now, 206 is in this special spot highlighted in the lights. Okay, so now Bobby Green, the mean one, fixing the trunks, looking to make... Oh, shit, the Rangers are playing. All right. Rangers are playing, guys. Uh-oh. I gotta have this on in the corner over here. My Rangers are up 2-0. The last time they had these massive leads opening a series, 1994, when they won the Cup. Rangers are looking really good against the Devils. So I'm going to have this up in the corner. I'll be checking out this. Very excited about that. Who? I missed a phone call? Who is this? Okay. So I'll have the Rangers score here. Okay, we'll get ready for Bobby Green. Okay, my bookie. Here we go. All right. Put the Rangers score right here. Okay, Bobby Green's in the cage. He is ready to go. So the Rangers start. Actually, they should be starting soon. Okay. Here we go. Here's your sheath underwear. Tail of the tape. Bobby Green 5'10", Gordon 5'9", 156 for Green, 155 for Gordon. Gordon 34 years of age, Bobby Green 36. Green with the 71-inch reach, Gordon with the 68. Both orthodox fighters. Now, I picked Gordon in my bookie for the bet because of the plus money, but on Tapology, I went with Green. I understand why he's the favorite. So, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Smash the likes. Okay. Jared Gordon being announced right now. Give me 1 second here. King Bobby Green. Okay, here we go. You ready, guys? Who you picking in the chat? Let me know who you got. Bobby Green or Flash Gordon. Gordon's got, both of these guys got pretty interesting stories. Bobby Green's always fun to watch. Gordon's got a big opportunity here. Kind of got rewarded even after a loss by Paddy Pimblett to get a fairly decent fight, a name. Gordon, Green is money. Okay, so Bobby Green, who has very good striking, is walking in, of course, hands down, like usual. And Gordon just backing up. Just taking his time, comes in with a leg kick, and Bobby Green just like, how could you not love the way Bobby Green fights, man? Hands down, goes to the body, never protecting the face, just flexing and moving in. Throws the jab out there and misses. Gordon steps back. Gordon coming in with a kick to the hips, and Bobby slowly moving in. Gordon giving him some respect. He blocks on the face as Bobby comes in with a cracking right hand on the forearm of Gordon. Gordon bouncing back and forth. And Green just walking forward as Gordon just kind of circles the cage. A small apex cage. Bobby Green just chilling as a leg kick comes in by Gordon. I mean, if you look at Bobby Green's losses, I mean, it's not like he loses to bad guys. The Dobers, the Islam Makhachevs. You know, Bobby Green's in there with the best of the best. Gordon's circling the cage. Bobby comes in with the 1-2. Comes in with the left again. As Gordon is just ducking the head and circling, Bobby is on the aggression. I tell you what, a Bobby Green versus a Paddy Pimblett would fucking be a banger of a fight. That's a fight I would like to see. Let me know who in the chat who would win, Green or Paddy Pimblett. That would be fun. Gordon comes in with a nice left hand, and Green slowly walks in, throwing the jab out there. Oh, Gordon hits him with a nice left wildly over the top, and Green doesn't even budge. Just gives him a nod, chops the kicks forward. Bobby Green versus Jared Gordon, round 1, 3:15. Fook Paddy. Well, I'm not saying who you want to have sex with. I'm saying who you think would win. Big difference. Gordon comes with the kick to the body, rolls around the ground, just flips and gets right back up. And I tell you what, Green eats a right hand by Gordon. Yo, Gordon's connecting. 2:50 on the clock. Gordon kicks, spins around, and Bobby just walks in hands down. Bobby's showing a little bit of respect on the way in. He's not going guns blazing right yet. He's taking his time, looking for Gordon to come in with something and take advantage of it. But Bobby's moving forward and Gordon's circling. 9-7 in strikes as Green shoots in. Oh, Jared cracks him again. Damn, Green's got to be careful, man. Green stomps on the lead leg of Gordon. Gordon comes in again. He's hitting him with these hooks. We saw what Dober did to him. And now here comes Gordon going for that takedown. And that's going to be something I'm interested for. If Jared tries... Oh, Jared hits him on the left. And Green backs up. Now Green starts the talking. 2 minutes on the clock. And so far, so good here with the excitement level. As these fighters are very close. Oh, there's a nut shot. So Gordon gives him the... Hey, sorry. Bobby Green gets hit in the gonads. He says he's good to go. He fixes the cup. And Keith Peterson brings him back together. So both guys kind of slap 5, respect, and then we're back into it. Gordon's doing a good job protecting his head as Green just walks in, hands down. But he's not like being super aggressive. He's kind of standing and waiting. Green says, that hit my shoulder. He's moving in. And Gordon's slowly circling around. Gordon throws a left hand, but he's coming a little unorthodox. He's threatening for the takedown. I think that's why Green might be a little reluctant. Green tries to throw the flying knee, and Gordon doesn't even come close to Gordon. So that gives Gordon an idea. Hey, you shoot for a takedown. That knee could be waiting for you. Nice kick to the body by Green. 109 in the round. Nice jab. Nice 1-2 by Green. Green moving in with a kick to the body. Looks like Green's turning up now. Green comes in with the left. Gordon tries to hit him over the top with the hook. That just kind of grazes the front of the face. 55 seconds on the clock. As Gordon backs up, Green moves in. Nice right and left hand by Gordon. And Green just goes, oh, he gave me a little beard cut, a little trim. Gordon backs up, swipes the kick away, and Green moves in. Green comes back. Oh, Jared just misses over the top. Good head movement by Green. Oh, they collide, and Gordon goes down. They collided. Gordon goes down. I don't even know if that was a strike. It looked like they might have collided heads. And here comes Bobby Green. Whoa, Gordon's out cold. Jared Gordon is out fucking cold. Bobby Green smokes him in the first round, and Jared Gordon's arguing, but my man was sleeping. He was sleeping. It looks like the follow-up strikes woke him up. Mean Bobby Green hits with the...
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
There was a situation that did look like a headbutt. I did see clash of the heads. I did see that. Hold on, let's see. Oh, it was. Oh my God. Oh, that's fucked up. That's Keith Peterson, bro. It started with a fucking clash of the heads. It was. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, Peterson. What the fuck? Oh my God. That's so fucked. Yo, not for nothing. Not for nothing. The commission's got to step in here. The commission's got to step in. You can't, dude, you can't. That was right on the temple. Dude, you can't do. Oh, wait, are they reviewing it? They're reviewing it. Wait, hold on a second. They were showing the commission on the side. Guys. Yeah, it's just like the Chris Curtis thing. But this one even worse because the follow-up strikes that got the finish. Dude, you can't, that can't be a win. That's not a win. They're going to call it a win. Oh, the commission. Wait. The commission's talking. Guys, Keith Peterson's saying something here. Yo, if Peterson says that wasn't a head collide, dude, what the fuck? So the commission's looking in. Dude, this is not, that's not a green win. You can't fucking drop someone with a fucking headbutt like that. Holy shit. Yeah, Chris Curtis, is he on Twitter right now? Let's see. I guarantee Curtis is yapping. Dude, they got to do something. You know what he's going to do? He's going to complain. If they overturn this or some shit, Chris Curtis is going to lose his mind. But here's the difference, though. In this fight, that headbutt resulted in the strikes that put him out. Is it going to be no contest? Dude, that is a no contest. What are you fucking kidding me? I mean, listen, I picked Bobby Green in Tapology. Yeah, dude, that's come on. Here's Chris Curtis. And then there were two. Then there were two. What's this? I don't even know what this is. No contest. Oh my God. Oh, what a bummer, man. What a bummer. That was actually going to be a good fight. Oh my God. I had money on Jared Gordon. I picked Bobby Green in Tapology. It doesn't fucking matter anymore. Don't matter. It's almost like I do get my money back, yeah. It's almost like I mystically predicted that, if you think about it. I picked one win in one way. I picked one win in the other way. Holy shit, hold on a second. I picked Gordon on my bookie. I picked Green on Tapology. I am fucking Mystical Moss. I even predict those things? Holy smokes. How did I pull that off? I mean, what? How does that even work? Am I even human? Am I even human? Shit. Wow. Amazing. That's why you subscribe to the channel. I mean, who would have thought? All right, so that's a bummer because we got gypped a really good fight. That was a good first round there. So if you just jump it in, Bobby Green came in like a fucking dolphin. Like he's a dolphin defending its family from sharks. And came in. just headbutted Jared Gordon on the way in, hit him on the temple. Jared dropped, and the follow-up strikes came in. They said that Green won the fight. Then the commission looked at it and said, no, that's not good. I have to say this. The one thing that we can take out of this is at least they're acknowledging the fact that it was a foul and there was a no contest. We're not seeing, oh, the hands raised, Jared has to go to the commission and dispute it, and then it gets overturned after the fact. At least the night of, the outcome is correct. The problem with the fight, though, is the headbutt comes in. Keith Peterson did not see the headbutt, right? And Keith's got to be better. He's got to be better there. He's got to find a way to have the right angles to see something like that and immediately jump in. If you get dropped because of a headbutt like that, just like with the Chris Curtis fight against Kelvin Gastelum, if you get these refs got to see it. And if they don't see it, I feel the refs should have an earpiece in. I feel like the refs should have something in. And thank you, Rye Drive, gifting a membership over there. A double champ. Thank you, Rye Drive. Appreciate that, man.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Rye Drive. You're the man. You're the fucking man. I feel like these refs should have an earpiece or something. The commission should say, yo, stop the fight right now. This way, Gordon could recuperate from the headbutt. There's no extra strikes. It avoids injury. They also could reset the fight. You know? So that's a bummer, man. That whole thing is a bummer. But at least they got it right. It's just a bummer that those extra strikes happened and it resulted like that. Would you rather get kicked in the balls or headbutted in the temple? Oh, fuck. You're going to have to kick me in the balls. It sucks, but they both are terrible. The thing is, you get kicked in the balls, it sucks. You might have a chance of that ball getting pushed into your body, but if you get hit in the temple, you could probably die. Like, if it happens in the wrong way, you can get killed, so... I'll take the balls, I guess. Pick your poison. I'll take the headbutt. Good night, rather die. Gordon took some heavy shots on the ground. Yeah, the follow-up shots after... Think about this. He just got hit on the temple by a fucking rockhead, right? Goes down, got stunned by the rocket, and then follow-up shots happened.
Super chat.
Could have got seriously hurt.
What's up, everyone? Just getting off work. Have I missed any epic fights?
Not epic fights. Weird stuff. But don't worry. You're off work, and we're going to get to the main event. Co-main event's about to happen. We'll get to the main event, and then you got Garcia versus Tank. So you're just in time. Just in time. 841 people in here. You're here just in time. You guys, you missed about 4 hours and 30 minutes of stream, but it's okay. We got you covered. You're just in time for 777 likes. We still have a chance to get to that. You're also just in time for 77,000 subscribers on the channel. Oh my God. We are 8 away. We are 8 away. Here's what I'm going to do. I want to get a Band-Aid. I got to put my ears on. I got to put my ears on here. I'm going to get a Band-Aid and put it on my cut. Because I want to hear these dragons fly. We're getting closer and closer. Oh my God. Hold on. I'll be right back, kids. I'll be right back, kids. I'm going to put us in the Shark Tank real quick. Here's the Ranger score to keep you posted. I'll be right back. Okay. I said it. Hold on. Okay. I said it at the beginning of the stream. Guys, get your skin checked, because I had a pre-cancerous thing over here that they had to freeze off the whole thing, right? Always make sure you get your skin checked, go to the doctor, make sure everything's good to go, you know? You don't want to hold off and wait and procrastinate. Don't do any of that stuff. I'm looking out for you guys, okay? I'm looking out for you guys. Make sure you get that stuff checked. The reason why I didn't have headphones on is because I have this part of my ear that's healing, but I got to hear what's going on, so we're back in business. The Rangers is this jury duty I sent in my sick papers. What does that even mean? I don't know. Redo the round. That is a bummer, right? That the fight ends like that. That is a bummer. All right, so we'll keep an eye on the Rangers score in the background. But anyway, we have Tavares versus Silva. I got a bet on this one. See if I can get this one.
Wonderful, wonderful.
MOSUCR God belts in the chat. WW.
Do I see your God belts in the chat? Oh shit, are they hitting? Huh? No, I didn't see it. Thank you, Ride Drive. Let me see. Oh my God, you got the God belts. Oh my, that is what, 3 years of a membership? Oh, yo, if you got a God belt as a member, let me see. I didn't see it yet. Yes, the God belts hit the chat. So we had the black belts. Now we have the God belts that are hitting the chat over here. Oh, this is exciting. Yeah, baby, let's go. Gods. The gods of the chat. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Looks like Paddy's son just can't catch a break. If he keeps getting cucked like this, he probably will be a place to have the Paddy rematch once Paddy's vagina is done healing in 3 years.
I tell you, after seeing that fight, I kind of rather see Bobby Green versus Paddy Pimblett. I would like to see that, you know. But Jared, I mean, he deserves an immediate rematch. You got to run that fight back because we don't know what happened, right? Do women MMA fighters wear cups? They gotta have something on, but I maybe not. They probably don't. You would think there was something there to protect the clam, but I don't think so. I don't think they do. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, co-main event. So here we go. We're getting ready for the co-main event of the evening. I say thank you to everyone stopping by the stream. The stream is not done after co-main after the main event, because we got Garcia versus... Hold on a second here, kids. Let's do this. We have Garcia versus Tank Davis going down tonight. We're going to react to that as well. Let me see if I could put the Rangers score in here. Let's see if I can be creative. Let's see. Window capture. Just going to go. Let's go like this. We're going to go Rangers. It's not for anyone else but me. It's very important to me. So here we go. Let's do this. Where can I put this? There's really no room on here to put this, though. Like, I don't want to block anything that I have. Everything's here for a reason. I don't know where I could put this. I'll put that, I don't know, I'll put that on the screen maybe. Shark Tank, do I have any room in here? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Forget it. I really used all the real estate. Okay, I'll just keep this down here. All right. Sorry, guys. Okay, so the Bobby Green fight falls apart. No contest because of the headbutt. We're going to move into the co-main event here. That's a bummer, man. That was like one of the fights I was most excited about. So I picked Silva by decision on Tapology and on my bookie. I'm a little worried about this, but I got to be honest with you. Like, Brad Tavares, a little overrated, man. He's won 2 out of his last 5 fights. Let's see how this works. Tavares lost to Izzy. Silva lost to Pereira. Let's see who can get it done. The God belts are in the chat. That is actually very exciting to see the God belts in the chat. That's pretty cool, man. So if you are a member for 3 years of the channel, thank you for being a member. I really do appreciate the support of all the members and the donators, everyone that keeps us going and flowing. Much love, much love. All right, so Tavares is 6'1", Silva is 6 foot, 185 for Tavares, 186 for Silva. Silva 33 years of age, Tavares 35. 74-inch reach for both guys, orthodox for both guys, powered by Sheath Underwear. Okay. All right, let's get the time ready here. I'm very nervous about that. I mean, the range is up 2-0 in the series, so it's not like a super necessary game. Jorge Masvidal. Does Jorge Masvidal still say super necessary? Good bet is Tavares to win round 2 or 3. I think Tavares is a can. Also, I think Silva is kind of a letdown too, man. Like, he had some good promise and kind of fell flat. Now, Tavares does have the better coaching staff. I would go with Extreme Couture over anyone right now. They look great. But I went with Silva. I took a shot. Headbutt was intentional. Yeah, I only got 2 right. I only have 2 right. I would have had 3, I think. But it doesn't matter because that was a no contest. All right, so right off the bat, we got Tavares shooting off of the jabs. Silva greets him right in the middle here. Silva in the blue-wrapped gloves and Tavares in the red. This is the co-main event, which is a little questionable for this fight night, but it is what it is. It should be a decent fight. Here we go. Oh, Silva cracks him with a right, and then Tavares ducks underneath, cracks him with a right of his own. Let's see how this thing goes. If you could hit the like, that would be very nice. We are 2 subscribers away from 77,000. That is pretty wild. That is a cool goal. That's pretty cool. I'm excited to see that 77,000. Who will be subscriber number 77,000? Tavares with a kick towards the body. A leg kick by Silva inside. Silva's moving in. Tavares looking to charge in with the left. Doesn't pull it. Tavares. Oh, nice left hook by Tavares. That was a beauty on the side of the head of Silva. Here's a kick to the body. So far, Tavares starting off pretty good. Silva comes in, eats a jab. Tavares needs this win, man. Like, both guys. Silva's on a 2-fight losing streak. Tavares coming off 1 loss. Tavares, the 160 favorite, minus 160. Nice head kick by Tavares. And, man, Tavares has landed the better shot so far. As Silva ducks and starts throwing hooks. Tavares definitely cracking. Silva throws the right hand in. A kick to the... Whoa! Silva stumbles to the ground after Tavares cracks him. Nice 1-2 there by Silva. Tavares just eats it like it's nothing. So both guys have eaten some shots here. And both guys are standing. Mark Smith is the referee. Come on, let's get mystical. Let's get mystical. Kick to the body by Silva. And Bruno Silva tries to cut him off, and Tavares charges in with the combo. Backs up Silva. Woof! Man, they're colliding with strikes. But Tavares is getting the better. 3-0-3. As Tavares trying to charge in with the left and right hand. Tavares comes in with the 1-2 again. Silva just stands in front of him, swipes away the kick. Nice 1-2 again by Tavares. And Silva comes in with the left and tries to hit him with the knee with the follow-up. Tavares just pushes him off. The jab, the 1-2 by Tavares again. Tavares looking strong. Looking very strong here early. As Silva comes over the top wild with the right hand. Tavares just shrugs it away. And there's a straight right hand by Tavares. Silva looks to charge in on Tavares. But Tavares is the better striker early. Thank you for the new subscribers. We hit 77K. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at it. Look at it. Man, at 80,000, I got to get another freaking tattoo, guys. Look what you're doing. Thank you so much for 77,000. We're going to let the dragons fly. We're going to release them after this fight. You're here for history, friends. You're here for history. Thank you. Thank you. Whew, that's crazy, man. Nice left to right hand by Silva, followed by a 1-2 by Tavares. So Tavares and Silva going strike for strike here. But Tavares is getting the better. Nice kick coming in, hitting the mid portion. Oh, that shot by Silva, tagging Tavares, and he's hurt. Here we go. Silva's coming in. Tavares shakes it off, comes back with a right, but Silva's got the kill shot ready. Silva's trying to pour it on, but Tavares is saying, I'm not that hurt. Oh, the right hand by Silva, landing on Tavares. The left, the right again. Tavares is trying to strike from off the fence. They're both going for each other. A nasty knee by Silva. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Bruno Silva. Bruno Silva knocks out Tavares in the second round, and Tavares is on his knees and he is arguing, but Brad Tavares, catch the L, baby, because when the Mystic Moss goes plus fucking money, it always delivers.
Yeah, carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Oh my God, hold on. Oh my God, Tavares got fucked. Oh my God. All right, so let me watch this again. The knee, bang, the right, and Tavares, oh my God, Tavares drops. He is hurt. The follow-up comes in. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. Tavares was... Bro. So, one bet, one win. Pay me. Pay me, my bookie. Like I've said before, as long as I win my bets, that's all that matters, right? That's all. He was totally fine. Okay. I'm proud of that. That's right. I know you guys are rooting against me, but I'm just trying to make you money. At the end of the day, when I give you those predictions, you just jot that down, make the bet. Make the bet. No one will be complaining about early stop or this. Just make the bet. When the mystical bets, it doesn't matter if it's an early stop. It doesn't matter what happens. The outcome is going to happen. You're going to get paid. So instead of crying, whoops, celebrate. Celebrate. Just celebrate. I'm making you guys money. I don't know why you're upset. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. If I give you a mystical, just take it. I'm a fucking genius. Like, I mean, come on. We should know this by now. You know, I make the bet. Everyone get out of the way. Just place the bet too. Just get on the train. Get on the fucking train. Because when Money Moss puts it in, that's it. Dunzo. By the way, I don't, like, all joking aside, that wasn't a bad stop. That wasn't. My man got fucking popped. The follow-up strike came in. My man went down backwards. Like, no, and Brad Tavares is clapping over here, this and that. Guys, come on. Stop it. Tavares knows what's up. Cut it out. Stop you crying. Now let's relive this. Let's relive this moment here, and then we'll unleash dragons. Oh shit! What happened? What happened? My overreaction, dude. He got knocked the fuck out. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. I hit my bet. How is it overreacting? I reacted as if I hit my bet, as if the knockout happened in the first round. From Stoneman, you got to stop taking L's and just place the fucking bets. Like, stop, like, crying. Place the bets. If I tell you to bet, you fucking bet. All right? Cut it out. All right, where is, what happened to my... So much crying. Just be an MMA-hole. Place the bet, make the money. Oh, what the... Okay, hold on a second. Bad stop. I've seen way worse than that. Okay. I lost my subscriber count here. More important things are happening. Here we go. Whew! Dude, I love winning bets. I love it. I fucking love it. I love hitting on bets. The other one fell through because of the no contest, which I hit mystically because I picked both ways. And then the only bet that's on the line, I hit it. I mean, I think I'm a sorcerer. Is it a betting channel? Only if you want to make money. If you don't want to make money, just enjoy the content for what it is. You know? Enjoy the content for what it is. Okay, here we go. It's weird. I lost a sub count. I went so autistic on my reaction. So I got to be honest with you. Like, I was very excited. I really wanted to hit that bet. I'm a very competitive son of a bitch. And I need to gloat. You know, it's very important for me to gloat. It keeps the content going. But, hold on. I'm trying to get my fucking subscribe. There we go. Shit. There we go. Fight reaction. I got so crazy that I must have clicked something and my subscriber count went through the roof. I hope you guys ran with me with the bet. If you didn't, it's all right. It's okay. Just keep doubting. But let's watch this again to piss you off even more. Let's go, baby. I tell you, listen, I like that you guys are rooting against me. I do like that because the people that do make the bets and are winning with me, we all just laugh. It's great. It's great fun. Chris Curtis is starting on Twitter. Makes me even more excited about my bet. All right, here we go. Chris Curtis is, listen, I like Chris a lot, but no one cries more than him. Okay, ready? Now, let me just say this, guys. Let me just say this. I need you guys to turn the volume down, okay? I need you guys to turn the volume down because, or you might want to switch, you might want to go to a different stream because I'm about to show you the reaction that just happened. And like all of our reactions on this channel, especially mine, I have this weird thing, especially if I have money on a fight or if I am very excited about a fight, if there's a fighter that I am a big fan of, I turn into like a little child. And like something takes over my body. Like I get possessed. Like it's like an outer body experience. So I'm going to take you on this ride with me. And we're going to make fun of me for a second here. We're going to make fun of me because that's how we do this over here. Okay, get ready, guys. Off the fence, they're both going for each other. A nasty knee by Silva. Oh! 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 I got to be honest with you. As the fight was going, I really... I thought Silva was going to lose. I'm not going to lie. The way Tavares was starting that fight, I thought Tavares was going to fucking kill him, man. He looked great. But Tavares was getting a little reckless at one point, and the knee comes in, and Tavares flops like one of those gas station floppy things. Both going for each other. A nasty knee by Silva. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! It's like, I'm like a scream queen. Bruno Silva. It even looks more autistic with the fucking glasses on. I look like more of a fucking retard. Look at me. Look at this is oh god, look at Four Eyes go. Look at it's just pure joy. Oh my god. That is yeah, UFC nerd. That is just like, that is pure unedited joy right there. Like I am so, like there's such arrogance and gloating going on there. Oh, it's just pure emotion. My voice almost fell out of my fucking throat. Ars is trying to strike from off the fence. They're both going for each other. A nasty knee by Silva. Oh! 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 Oh God, dude. Oh my God. Okay, let's. You know what we're gonna do here. You know what we're gonna do. You know what's happening. Here it comes. Okay, get ready. Oh my God. I hope if anyone did place the bet with me, dude, I hope you had that same joy as me, man. I hope you experienced that, because not many people get to experience this type of joy. Each other. A nasty knee by Silva. Oh! Oh! Oh my God. I want to know, like, I wish what I gotta do is like I could get like a doctor here to monitor my heart rate and my blood pressure, like everything. I want to, because I think I'm gonna drop dead doing this. There is no fight calling here. There's no fight calling. It's just me completely spazzing out. I should be in a horror movie, a scream queen. Now, if you notice, I'm looking at the TV, my eyeballs drop down, and the second scream that comes out is a big fuck you to everyone that doubts me. Right there, I'm looking at the chat, and I'm saying, fuck you. That is the God's honest truth. That is the Watch my eyes. Watch my eyes. So you'll see when I'm looking at the TV. That's me looking at the TV as just the joy, the homosexual feelings. I don't know what's coming out of me. I'm turning into a woman. I have no idea. I'm drinking a Bud Light. Okay, I let it out. I'm like, oh my God, this is like a euphoric. It's like an orgasm. Having this experience in front of you, the people, is like a fucking orgasm. Now, watch the eyes. That's... Now I'm looking at the motherfuckers that doubt the mystical. Now I'm looking back at the TV like, did I just see that correctly? Now I'm looking back at you motherfuckers. Now I don't know where I am. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I know why people hate me. I don't give a fuck. That's pure joy. That is pure fucking joy. If you are anti-joy, you can go fuck off. That's amazing. Oh my God, dude. Dude, that's hilarious. Oh my God. I don't know where my fucking mind goes. It just like, it's so crazy. So fucking crazy. It's a weird thing we do here. The best part is I only had like a $15 bet on it. Just $15 bet. Who you got for the next night? I got Curtis Blaydes, but I didn't put money on him. I don't feel as confident about that. Guys, you got to admit, I'm pretty good at the fucking bets. You got to admit. But I don't want everyone to jump aboard the Mystic train, because if everyone's on board, it's a dick-sucking competition and this and that. We need people to doubt me. It makes it more fun. And it makes those reactions even better, you know? Because if everyone's on my side, then it's just like you won't get that reaction. It's a lot of the first part of it is basically joy as a fan getting it right and be like, oh my God, I fucking did it. You know, this is amazing. This is fantastic. And then the second half is like, fuck you. And listen, I'm not the only one that has these moments. I don't know if you guys remember. I played this earlier. I'll play it again.
Nice leg kick by Adesanya. You scoot yourself over so you're seeing. Oh shit, Whittaker dropped! Whittaker dropped! Oh my God!
I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one.
I made this thing from the very beginning. From the moment this fight was announced, everybody fucking shit on me. You guys fucking told me that Whittaker was gonna win. You said if he didn't win, I had one drink. You said that he was a fucking actor. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. I fucking said it. I fucking said it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
You have yourself a unified champion. All right, and Israel Adesanya, I have to give him all the respect in the world. He finished Robert Whittaker. Robert Whittaker, you blew your load in the first round, completely careless here, and you got caught with the left. I mean,
It's not just me. I'm telling you, if you sit on this side of the screen, I promise you, and you're making predictions, you're putting it all out there. Like, that's what we do each and every stream. We're putting it out there for you guys. Hopefully, at the end of the day, we want, our children are too. So everyone's like, no, bring Jesse back. We both do it. We both do it. We're competitive. But like I said, if I am putting money on a fight, and here's where a lot of the emotion comes from. Like, as a fan, I'm very emotional, as you could see in other non-betting fights. If I am saying put your money on this fighter, I want to get it right because I want you guys to win the money too. Do you understand what I'm saying? We're working as a team. That's my logic behind it. So I feel a lot of pressure on my bets. My Tapology picks, it is what it is. You're going to get some wrong. But on betting predictions, I want to make sure that if I do that, I want you guys to make money too. So that's where my joy comes from. The Jesse thing, she was sick of people shitting on Izzy, and she said, go fuck yourself. You know, that's what we do over here. That's what we do. That's how it works. Curtis Blaydes walking to the cage. And before Blaydes gets to that cage, I want to say thank you to the people coming in. I promise you, you will not get a reaction show like this one over here. You will not. It's still there. You're not going to get a reaction show like this one here. So hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We hit 77,000 subscribers. So before we react to the main event, friends, before we get to Tank versus Ryan Garcia, which we reacted to then, let's all stand up and go crazy, because right now we are going to unleash the dragons for 77,000. Unleash them! Let them fly, baby.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes.
77. 77. Let's go. Only MMA channel with dragons. Only one. And speaking of 77K, in August, we'll be at 7 years of doing this. So very excited. Thank you guys. Whether you're an OG, new G, thank you for stopping by. Let's get back into the fights here, okay? Pavlovich is doing the walkout. And by the way, like I said before, most energy from beginning to end in the stream, you will not find this anywhere else on YouTube. Constantly keeping the heat, courtesy of the Dragon's Flames. Now, and no Adderall. No Adderall. Can you live from your channel? I live off of Dragon. The Dragons keep us alive. They hunt our food. They drop it down and feed our family. If it wasn't for them, I would not be able to live. No. And your donations, of course. Okay, so Pavlovich is getting ready to enter the cage. Pavlovich has a big opportunity. Curtis Blaydes, big moment as well, because the winner could be the next one in line for the heavyweight strap. Number one contender, maybe? I don't fucking know. We'll see. Blaydes says if he wins this fight, he's going to wait around. He wants a title shot. I think he deserves another crack at a big, fancy title fight, right? I think, well, not another crack. He didn't fight for the belt. Actually, he fought Ngannou. Was that for the belt? I can't remember. Help me out. I'm having a brain fart. Anyway, big fight for Curtis Blaydes. He wants to get that belt. The boogeyman's gone. Ngannou owned him twice. Derek Lewis owned him. But Pavlovich, who is getting buttered up right now, Pavlovich did beat Derek Lewis, and it's a reason why a lot of people are picking him. He is an underdog in this fight, and I know he's a very tempting fighter to pick and bet on. But it's a heavyweight fight. That's why I didn't put money down. And I do believe Blaydes is going to get the win. We shall see. Blaydes is in. Pavlovich is in. Any Ruskies in the chat? We got any Russians in the chat right now? Let me know. Before the UFC card is over, I'd really love to hit 777 likes. We got almost 1,000 people in here. So if you could hit the like button, I really appreciate it. Oh, blast away. Not a bad pick. Listen, it's heavyweight. Anyone can win. Anyone. When it comes to guys, especially guys with heavy hands. But you look at the difference, the experience. You look at what Curtis Blaydes can do all around. I think Blaydes got the tools. I do. I didn't bet on Curtis. You got to clean your ears out. I never said I bet on him, but it's a heavyweight fight. That's why. It's tough. I've bet on like Derek Lewis a bunch of times because I'm a big fan. But heavyweight fights, I do not recommend betting on because there's the power of the knockout is so there, you just don't know. You never know at heavyweight. So it's probably the worst weight class to bet on. Pavlovich 6'3", 6'4" for Blaydes. I'm going to lose my voice. 260 for Pavlovich, 262 for Blaydes. Almost virtually identical with the weight. 32 years of age for Blaydes, 30 for Pavlovich. 84-inch reach, which shocked the hell out of me for Pavlovich. So he's got a 4-inch reach advantage on Blaydes. Is 80. Blaydes orthodox and southpaw for Pavlovich. This could end so many different ways. If Blaydes could weather the storm of the first round, I think Blaydes humps him, holds him against the fence. I think Blaydes could do it. But Pavlovich is very scary in the first round, for sure. No doubt about it. Check Discord. All right, let's see. Oh, my God. A lot of stuff in there. Let's see. Discord. Is that Stipe? Hold on a second. Is this 77K? Stipe Masocic? There I am. I tell you what, Stipe's got a hot wife. So if you look like me and Stipe, you get a hot wife. It's a win. Very win-win. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Boy. Anyone jump on my bet? Anyone jump on my bet? I hope you did. Man. I hope you guys got some money. This is funny, man. This is when I was looking at the chat. my God, dude. Now, the meme that Kainoto made, put me on Ray Liotta. That's the face that's got to go on there, man. That's like my favorite GIF that's been made in the community. That shit's hilarious. Okay, round one's about to get started over here. Let's react to this heavyweight fight. This could be a don't blinker. Guys and gals in the chat, 1,000 people, hit the like button. Round one starts. They both cordially touch gloves. High five, I should say. All right, so this is a 5-round fight between Blaydes and Pavlovich. Blaydes throwing the left out there. Pavlovich with the 4-inch reach. Whoa, Blaydes got the little skin yarmulke going. My man's losing his hair. If I would have known that, I would have picked Pavlovich. No. Blaydes throwing the right out there. I did make mention on Blaydes' striking got a lot better. Here comes Pavlovich. He comes in with the right and the left. It looks like he wants to charge forward. But Blaydes holds his ground, throws the jab out there. Whoa, Pavlovich just walked into a jab by Blaydes. Curtis backs up. I might lose my shit if Curtis wins. I'm not going to lie, because a lot of people doubting that too. Pavlovich. Oh, Pavlovich walks into a right, and it doesn't even phase him. Oh, he walks into another right by Blaydes. Holy shit, that right hand, straight right, has hit on the Russian Michael Serafface twice, and Pavlovich doesn't even budge. Blaydes hits him again with the right. Holy shit, Pavlovich with the right back. Whoa, Blaydes got to be careful. There's the right again by the Russian. Whoa, what a start to this round. Holy crap. Both guys having success, and here comes Pavlovich. Moving in with the 1-2. Woo! Oh, boy. It's going to be like this. 3:44 first round of action. Pavlovich versus Blaydes. A heavyweight fight. Will it go the distance? The way it starts, it does not look like it. No takedown attempts. Very early. 3:30 on the clock. Inside leg kick by Blaydes. Followed by a left hand. Pavlovich with the left of his own. Oh, Blaydes hits him with that left. But Pavlovich is just eating him, no problem. Flurries in with the combo. Outside leg kick Blaydes. Woo! Right and left hand by Pavlovich. Right on the chin of Curtis. Pavlovich over the top. He hits Blaydes. Blaydes goes down and then hops back up quickly. Pavlovich got that vicious, like, James Bond villain look as he's walking forward, man. This dude looks like the muscle. Like, not the main villain, but the muscle guy that the villain got, the henchman, as Pavlovich got the chin tucked in, moving forward, just walking through strikes. Blaydes switching it up, hits him with the outside leg kick. 2:40 on the clock. Nice jab by Pavlovich. Blaydes is wobbled. Blaydes is wobbled. He's eating rights and lefts. Blaydes is trying to punch from off the fence. Here comes Pavlovich. Blaydes weathers it and circles. Oh, boy. Pavlovich got to be careful he doesn't blow his load. Here comes Blaydes. Shoots him for the first takedown. Stopped by the Russian. Blaydes got wobbled there. Here comes the right and left by Pavlovich. Blaydes hits him with the left. Another left hand by Blaydes. Pavlovich trying to jump in, and there's a right. Woo! Pavlovich and another right. Pavlovich is scary. Coming in. Beautiful jab by Pavlovich. The Russian eats a stabbing left hand by Blaydes, and then a right over the top by Sergei. Sergei hits him with a jab, moves in. Another jab by the Russian. 2 minutes on the clock. What a first round. The rights and left hands by Pavlovich. Blaydes is hurt. He stumbles forward. He's down. Right. Oh, that is it. That is it. The Russian gets it done with the plus money. First round. Respect. 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 Oh, my God. Guys, gals, you got to give respect to the Russian. Blaydes is arguing, but no, that's legit. Line him up. John Jones, fight me, Stipe Miocic, and then retire. You probably don't want this smoke. Pavlovich can take a fucking punch. Oh, my God. The right and left hands coming in by the Russian. The first round is his round, and boy, oh, boy, as Blaydes just stumbles forward, he got caught in a fiery exchange by Pavlovich. It was a right hand. He went in for an uppercut and then made it a straight, going to the chin, following up with crazy wild man hooks. And Blaydes just crumbles. Here's what we've been robbed of. Let me just say this. By Ngannou leaving the UFC, we have been robbed an amazing fight of Pavlovich versus Gane. We have been robbed. I get chills just thinking of, after this fight, thinking of a matchup between Ngannou and Pavlovich. Holy shit. You got John Jones sitting up there. I don't know if Stipe is coming back, Pavlovich is a problem. Much respect. Carnage. Holy smokes. Oh, hold on a second.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage.
Wow.
So what was that about Blaydes winning? Told you choking at the biggest moment every fucking time.
It's heavyweight. It's heavyweight. Anything can happen in heavyweight. A knockout could anything can happen. I'm not too worried about that. Not surprised Pavlovich won in the first round. I'm not. If Pavlovich is going to win, we said it during the stream, it's going to be in the first round. So not a shock. Not like, oh my God, this is such a shocking moment. I told you, all of Pavlovich's wins are in the first round. It's a heavyweight fight. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Pavlovich is the real deal. No doubt about it. Beautiful win by Sergei. Beautiful win.
Super chat.
Easy monies.
Easy money.
Hey, if you made the bet, you got balls of steel. You got balls of steel. Because here's the deal. If you are betting on heavyweight fights, it is literally the worst odds in the casino. It is the worst odds. So you put your money where your mouth is. Congratulations. But Sergei Pavlovich gets the job done on Blaydes. And just that first round is so deadly. Man, I give respect for Curtis standing in the pocket and trying to exchange with this guy. Curtis landed some serious shots. It did nothing to Pavlovich. After those shots, I would have loved to see some circling by Curtis. You know, Curtis kept on standing in the pocket with this dude. Not a smart move. Wow, man. Here comes Artem Lobov, the translator. Good win for the Russian. Big win for the Russian, man. Curtis fake Blaydes. Curtis is officially the gatekeeper. There's nothing we could say. There's nothing I can say to defend Curtis Blaydes in that one. Makes me interested now. Tommy Aspinall. If he comes back and that injury is not severe, how would Tommy Aspinall fit in the picture over here? Would he be an interesting matchup with Pavlovich? All I could think of after this fight is Pavlovich versus Ngannou would be such a monster fight. Because I got to be honest with you, Pavlovich, it's not technique. My man is just walking forward like a fucking zombie. This dude is chin. Although that uppercut that went into the straight, that was pretty impressive. It was kind of like a heat-seeking missile. It was going in like an uppercut and then went straight like that. Pretty cool punch. But Pavlovich, this guy, has he ever been knocked out? I mean, Curtis stepped and fucking sat on his punches, pushed it right into his mouthpiece. Pavlovich, like, it was like nothing. It felt like I was watching a movie. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Where is my... Hold on a second. Sponsors. I lost my subscriber count over here. Where'd it go? Live sub count. Is it still nothing? Live sub count. There we go. Got it. The range is still nothing. Shit, still nothing. Yeah, so if you're just jumping in, Sergei Pavlovich, fucking monster, man. Absolute monster. It doesn't matter. I'm up plus money. That's all that matters. When I tell you locks, I'm not gonna place a bet on a fight that I feel there are too much against me. I think the heavyweight's scary, man. Oh, he got knocked out by Overeem in 2018. That's right. Alistair was his only only loss. So he did get clipped. I don't know what he's done since then, but my guy's got a powerful face, like stone. I still don't know right yet, though, like, if he beats Jones. I don't think he does. James Canfield says he doesn't. He doesn't. It's not like this guy's mind-blowing with his technique. He just walks forward like an end boss in God of War. Like, he just walks forward with this powerful chin and haymakers. You know? Yeah, like, yeah, he's just like a mutant Russian. It does exist, Frumcious. I hit on my bet. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Like I said, I could have bad weeks on Tapology. I'm fine with that. I've said it a million times. Frumcious, you could try as much as you want, but at the end of the day, I'm plus money on my bets. So. Be seated, okay? But yeah, let's have some respect on this guy, Pavlovich. I mean, really strong, solid win. That's a massive L for Curtis. That sets him back tremendously. It's not good. That is not a good loss for Curtis right there. Not a very good game plan by Curtis too, like standing in the pocket and saying, "Hey, let's go." He's got to circle. He's got to move, man. I don't know what the hell was going on there. He was like sitting on his punches like he's going to knock out Pavlovich. And Curtis had success in the beginning with landing shots, but when you know that Pavlovich is not budging from your power shots, you got to start moving, man. He shot him for a takedown. It's like Curtis Blaydes ran into a fucking wall. It's crazy, man. Boxing is next, but we have probably about an hour until the walkout over here. Rangers up 1-0. Let's see. Come on. Why is this not? Oh, they are. Let's go. Who scored? Does anyone know who scored? Rangers up 1-0. Let's go. Yeah, Blaydes could be just that gatekeeper. He could be, man. That was a rough one. That was a rough. Here's the thing I don't understand. You know, first round, stay the fuck away. Like, do everything you can to get away from this guy in the first round. Look at his resume. And you were able to land some punches. Good. But fucking start moving. And looking at this here, you know what helped Pavlovich too? Probably that smaller cage. Because there really wasn't many places for Curtis to go. Round one. Well, loss, but still round one. Round one. Last decision 2017. Dude, fucking run. Let this guy blow his load and run. He did. He panicked. There's no doubt about it. And I think Blaydes was like, well, I could connect. Maybe I'll fucking catch him. He caught him a couple of times. After the first couple of straights that Curtis threw right at this guy's face, and the guy didn't even move, he probably should have fucking started like Flojo. It's a 5-round fight. Why do we got to get into a firefight? It's fun for fans. But when you're looking for a spot at a title, Curtis is going to watch this tape back, and he's not going to be happy. He is not going to be happy. Aspinall beats him. I know, we kind of got robbed when Aspinall got hurt. Does Aspinall beat the Russian, you're saying? Or, I mean, Blaydes. Tom. The only turd is you, bro. Because I got receipts. The only turd is you, friend. Because I got receipts. We got the Jared Gordon fight. I bet on him, right? $30. I bet on Gordon. Headbutt comes in. It was a no contest. I picked Bobby Green on Tapology. So it's almost like I picked that no contest. It's almost like I knew that. So the only bet that actually exists now is the second one. The co-main event. Drop money on Bruno Silva. He got the knockout in the first round. The only bets that were on the card plus Money Moss. Let's go, champs. Tom, be seated, son. Be seated. Plus Money Moss all day, all night. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go over to Goat Milk. Let's see who the winner is. If you won this week, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good week because a lot of people did bad. So if you won this week, you are indeed a Goat Milk guru. Let's refresh this. So with 8 wins, wow, the best is 8 wins. But oh, that's a 9 winner. Look at this. George Diaz got 9 wins, and he didn't get first place because he didn't get the perfects. Flying Moose 07 with the 565. 565, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. So we got to put Flying Moose. I don't know if Jesse's... Oh, she might be putting the baby now down. I got to update the website. Congratulations, Flying Moose. Flying Noose. Look at this. Yeah, look, 6 wins, 7 wins out of 11. There was 11 fights on the card. So, yeah, people had issues. People had issues with this card. I only got 2. Where am I? Oops, no, this doesn't show it. Wasn't my best mystical performance, but it's okay. At least I'm plus money. That's all I give a shit about. Hey, where's... Oh, they got rid of it? All right, anyway. All right, so now we got to focus our attention to this. Garcia versus Tank Davis. Oh, she's not in bed yet? Oh, shit. 6:30. Oh, okay. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, the baby. It's the baby. It's the baby. Ellie, I lost... My voice is going... Too much yelling and screaming. Hi, you want to say hi to the people? Yeah, what are you looking for? You want you got our headphones? Here. Okay, here we go. All right. No? Or yes? You want to say, all right, who's going to win? Tank or Ryan? Tank or Ryan? Who's going to win? Did you say Ryan? Did you say Ryan's going to win? No, you didn't say Ryan? Who'd you say, Tank or Ryan? Who'd you say? Who's going to win? Tank or Ryan? No. No? We let dragons loose. Can you say thank you for the dragons? Yeah, say thank you. Thank you for letting the dragons loose. Oh, yeah, it's a remote. Thank you. Yeah, today we lied down in today nah, she's not that big. Her head's warped because look at my hand. She's just like the way the camera is. She's close up and in a weird spot, so she's a little deformed right now. She's not that big. She's actually really tiny, but she's a little deformed right now. No. Ellie, if you sit back in the seat, you'll be less deformed. No, okay. All right. So tell them about we lied in the tree. We lay in a tree. We looked up, and we saw birds, right? Yeah. What are you looking for? No. What do you want? I don't know what you want though. Want my hand? Hi, nice to meet you. Come on. So Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia is next, and it sounded like she picked Ryan. That's what it sounded like she picked. I hope she's right. Dragons don't care about deformity. She wants a pen and paper. Yeah, I don't know what she's looking for here. Onion. What do you? What? What was that? Onions? You looking for onions? Sorry. Sorry? For what? What are you saying sorry for? Anyway. All right, so we're done with the UFC card. We're just gonna kill some time, and we're gonna talk. We'll keep it open until Ryan Garcia. Actually, let me go to Discord. You guys, anyone got the fights on? I'm gonna move over to. Hey, hey, Ellie, look, this is Dad. You want to see Daddy? Look, check this out. Who is? Hold on. Who is this? Ready? Okay, Ellie. Who is that guy? No. We're plus money again. Nice. If you couldn't tell from my screaming.
Oh, I could tell, but I hope you got it out because she's going to sleep. So
yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy. Oh, if we do get a crazy knockout, I probably will. Well, actually, you know what? I know. Boss seems like a woman beater. Frumptious, were you always a dick? Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Is Frumptious always a dick? Are you a dick 24/7, or are you just? Say language, Daddy. What does Frumptious mean? What does that mean? Do you know? Yeah. Say why are you so mean? He's such a prick. He's like such a prick. Every time I look in the chat, he's just like He's just like a prick. Why are you such a prick? What's that about? Do you have anything nice to say? Google it? No. What does it mean? Like, why was it so important to make that your screen name? Frumptious Snowman. Does it mean dickhead snowman? What? A penis? I mean, pee-pee head snowman? What is this? Here, go like this. Oh, ba 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 ba. What? Yours. Is that your cup?
No.
No? Whose cup is that? Yeah? You breathing in your cup?
No.
You're bringing a lot to the show right now. You should come on more often.
Okay.
Okay?
But that'd be good.
You want to come on more often? It's funny. Like, I think she's starting to understand. Like, when she looks at the TV, like, this is where the magic happens. It's so weird, man. She's not even. She's gonna be 2 in a week.
Hey.
2 in a week.
No.
Crazy how time flies. Anyone have kids in the chat?
No.
No. No one has kids. Probably. You're probably right. Thank you, State. Appreciate that, man. We need what? Hold on. We need a close-up of you screaming with those glasses on. Great meme pic. Yeah, you got it. You got it in the Discord. I did, what's it called? Wait, I froze it so you guys can clip away with that stuff.
Applause, Daddy.
Applause? Okay. Six girls? Oh my God, God bless. 6 girls. The only cool part about girls is they do. Oh. They're not as dumb as us boys. You know? They're not. Like, Logan's gonna be dopey.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Don't say that.
But girls, they come out, they're smart. You know, they pick things up quick. Huh? What do you want? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? A bunny? Can you give me 5?
No.
Why not?
Say.
Sorry. Well, can you give me 5? Give Daddy 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She had a poopy diaper that I changed. Thank you for giving me the poopy diaper.
Did she poop?
Yeah. But she cooperated. I just held her down by her neck and changed the diaper. Oh, hold on. I got alerts here, guys. Sorry. Ellie, we got an alert.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got an alert here.
RD1 co-prop wasn't much. Goes to show how much of a non-shocker it is.
Yeah.
Also, you make a point. I'm looking at his wins. Every road 1 co is in the Apex sequel Small Cage to Not Run. Good observation. Now let's go, Garcia.
Yeah, I think that small cage did help him. You would think it would help a wrestler, but you got a big, strong, scary guy that you can't run from. Yeah, let's see him in the big cage. You know? With a guy like John Jones that will literally take off if he has to.
Let's go, champ.
He did after the car accident. Thank you, Strict Press, being a member for 18 months. And thank you, Sonosi. Yeah, I knew a guy once who had a kid who now is 23. Oh, my gosh. 23. All right, so yeah, we're going to transition into with almost 3,000 votes over here. Holy smokes. And it's still 50-50. That just, like I said, it's whoa! Uh-oh! Ellie! Look who it is! Whoa! Look how young you are.
That's you when you were a baby.
Oh my God.
They grow up so fast. Someday she will look back on this dono and ask you why you did that to her brother.
It's crazy, huh? Look at that. Oh my God. Thank you. Hey, Ellie, what'd you think about that? What'd you think about that? Was you as a baby.
More?
You want more? They got to put another $16 in. Do you want more?
Yeah, when you were a baby.
That was you and a baby.
That was your face.
More? We gotta tell them. Say, can you please donate another $16? I can't play that. They play that. They're in control of that. Ellie's already baiting donos. I trained her well. You want another baby? Oh, did you like that? Thank you, Tropic. Appreciate that, my man. Thank you. Look at that. Now look what you did. Top dog, baby. The 6, she goes more. You want more baby? Yeah, baby. What'd you think? Was that weird? The baby was fighting a dragon. Yeah. You didn't know? You're gonna face plant. That was very nice of you. Yeah, that was a baby. What was the baby doing? It was going crazy. That's from Sonosi. It's from Sonosi. Say thank you, Sonosi. Oh my God. Anyway, okay. So let's here, let's talk about the boxing that's going on here. Ellie, you have anything else to say? Last words? So I can pull this show back on track. I think everyone's having a good time with you. We got the Ellie donation in. That was very nice.
Okay, you guys say nice daddy. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Ellie, I have a feeling as she gets older, she's never going to want to leave the show.
Bun.
She likes the clapping. That's her favorite thing. All right, Ellie. Any last words to the people before we let you go? Say, I love you. Sweetie. The sweetest kid in the world. All right. Thank you. There's the mighty Ellie. There she is. There she is. Okay. Thank you, Angela. Very nice of you to be a member. Appreciate that. I hate when you see me as a normal human being. I gotta get back to my obnoxious self. I hate when I have to be daddy in front of you. I love that kid, man. It's like I'm having these weird like mush dad moments. Like it's so bad. It's so bad. I had one today at the park with the baby. It's just like it's so crazy, man. It's a special thing. It really is nice. All right. Anyway, that's not going to make me donate. Good, Devin. I don't even give a fuck. Doesn't really matter. Your thoughts don't matter. Just stay around, hang out. Let's talk about some fights, okay? Oh, man. Garcia is still... Wow. So we've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes, okay? And the whole time, Garcia has been ahead by like 2%. There are almost 3,000 votes in there, and Garcia has been up by a smidge, but it's been almost 50-50. Tank has not been in the lead the entire night. It's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy how close it is and how everyone's going, or the small percentage is going towards the under. It's very interesting. So as we get ready and transition into this boxing event, a couple of things. I need to order the pay-per-view. So let me do that now. And I have to set up a scene here. Actually, what I could do is this. Fight reaction. I'll just go in here. Okay, we'll just keep this graphic up over here for the time being. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna react to the main event. Yeah, maybe we'll jump into some CBDX. The fights it's gonna be a little minute before the fights get going. Okay, tied 1-1. Oh no! Did the Devils score? I gotta keep refreshing it. No, this is 1-0 for me. You better be lying. All right. Okay. So let me do a couple of things here. Let me try to get this. If anyone bought the pay-per-view, wink, wink. Back-to-back penalties on the Devils. Oh, they did tie it? Oh, crap. That's a bummer. Okay. Let's see. Let me get this keyboard working here. What's going on? Tell me my keyboard's not gonna fucking work. Oh man. Okay, give me a second. All right, so I'm gonna try to fire up the boxing right now. All right. So UFC is over. What'd you guys think of that event? The UFC event. I mean, it ended kind of quick with Pavlovich. Not surprising, right? With all his first round finishes. But what'd you guys think of that event? What do you rate it out of 10? The people that were around here for the UFC card. What'd you think about it? Did you like it? Did you not like it? I'm gonna give the card 5.7. 5.7 I'll give it. Okay. All right, so let's jump in over here. Okay. All right, if you're in the Discord, little help. If you're in Discord, little help. You know what I mean? Little help in the Discord if you're there. Let alone their opinion. What are you starting fights with the chat too? Like, well, I don't know. You're so grumpy, man. What's going on? I don't care about any of these people. Like, why 5.5, 6? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I mean, I guess it's to stand out. I don't know. I don't know why people do that. I see typing in the Discord. Is it just me, or does Pavlovich look like Stipe Miocic? Pavlovich? No, I think Pavlovich looks like I look like Stipe Miocic. I think Pavlovich looks like Michael Cera from Superbad. Like a thicker Michael Cera from Superbad. I'm legit trolling. This makes me giggle. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Whatever makes you giggle. As long as you're just typing, I don't care. When are we talking taking back our stuff and land? Huh? Sonosi dropped what you're looking for? Sonosi? Okay, hold on. Let's see. I gotta back that ass up here for a sec. I don't see it. How am I missing this? Oh, here we go. Got it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. All right, so I paid for this pay-per-view. I just gotta, log in so I can watch it. So give me a second, guys. Let me log in real quick. And we'll get this party going. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Got it. Okay. Here we go. So right now we got Rosado versus Malexiev. Malexiev is fighting. So let's look at the card here. Let's check this thing out. Let's check it out over here. So here is Garcia versus Tank Davis. So if you jump in, and what we're going to do is we're going to give you play-by-play for the main event. We're just going to hang around until it gets there. We'll have some conversation. Just chill. We'll talk about a little UFC and some other stuff. Oh, what happened? Ryan Garcia. Okay. Davis versus Garcia. Here we go. So what are we at? Rosado. So we have one more fight, the co-main event, and then boom, we are ready for the main event. So not too far away. Not too far away. Strict Press has acknowledged me. Okay. I make up a lot of lies. Nah, you look at my bets, baby. You look at my bets. And, let's see my Tapology. So I had a really bad week. Let's see where I'm at. So it's got to be like, what, 56% now? Let's see. Where am I at? Let's refresh it. It still says 58.6. I guess because I have so many predictions here. So here, I mean, here you go. You could look at it. Just take a peek. Okay? Here's my Tapology for the UFC. 913 wins, 644 with the losses, 58.6 percentage. Okay? With the wins and losses over here on Tapology. This is not my bets, but if I were to bet on every single fight over here, okay, I'd be up plus money. Correct? Yes. Okay? So listen, guys and gals. I mean, there is the prediction percentage, and that's a lot of picks. I mean, that's a lot of picks you're throwing in there. Over 500. If I'm not over 500, then okay. Theo Gates 63, but how many predictions do you have in there? You know what I'm saying? How many do you have in there? I have, what, 913 plus 644. Someone do the math. That's a lot of fucking predictions. It's a lot of predictions. 644 losses, 913 wins. So, let me just say this. That's for, and this is even for fights that are, you know, people that aren't even in the UFC, like coin flip preliminary fights are even included in this. If you just have my main card predictions overall, I'll blow your fucking socks off. Yeah, Theo Gate has only 300. Yeah, listen, if you have a little amount of picks, yeah, 60%. The more picks you put in, the tougher it is to maintain a 60% average. If you're at 70%, that's, I've never even seen it before. I've never even seen 70%. You know, that's a lot of fucking fights to predict and to be over 500. You want to be over 500 in your predictions. If you're under 500 in your predictions, you are terrible. You're terrible. If you're under 50% in your predictions, you should be shot and killed. You know? But if you're over 50%, you got something to work with there. You got something. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to remember, there's a lot to take into consideration. You're not going to win every single bet. It's just not going to happen. So if you're under... I hope no one... Is anyone in the chat under 50%? Because just don't admit it. Or you could stop making predictions. Or just stop watching the sport. Hold on, let's see. Aaron says 62.7% correct. 791, 471. Okay, so yeah, once you start hitting the 900s with the wins and stuff like that, you're gonna see it's gonna drop. You know, it's not easy, man. It's not fucking easy. But that's excellent. 62.7% is excellent. The more predictions you make, the more your percentage is gonna drop. Because to maintain a 60% average with a high amount of picks is very, very tough. It's not easy. So you're literally, if you're in the 60% with a ton of predictions, you're elite. You're elite. You're an elite picker. 61.9 is that one girl. 69. I got to see how many. All right. You're going to make me look? I got to see how many predictions you've made. And I guarantee it's a lot less. You know? So that's the thing. That's the thing to take into consideration. With the percentage, it's how many predictions you're making as well. You know? So that's what you got to do. Go check. How about you just tell me? Instead of me, there's fucking 840 people. Imagine I just start checking everyone's predictions. Or message me your... Actually, let me see. Can I pull it up here? Let's see. It's going to take me forever to fucking find you guys. You lazy fucks. Just send me the link of your thing. Let's see. I don't even know how to fucking find you guys. Let's see. Go to Goat Milk. James. Let's let James in. Now, our new website, there's going to be a refresh. All this Tapology nonsense that we've been working very hard on, we're going to have a clean slate. The new website is going to be changing things up, the MMA-Holes.com. So all the hard work you did on Tapology, just throw away. All that hard work, the trenches, gone. Because the MMA-Holes.com is coming soon. And when that thing drops, it's going to be a whole new game. And what's beautiful about it is we could all start at the same time. We could all have similar amount of predictions and picks, and we could really talk some smack there. The MMA-Holes.com is going to change the game. With Tapology, some people have had, here, I'll get Quinn in. Some people have had long runs on Tapology. Some people started 3 weeks ago, you know. But it's going to be a lot of fun. So we're working very, very hard on doing that. All right, how do I find, let's see. Is there a search? I don't know how to find you guys. I mean, I guess it's in alphabetical order, right? So if I, let's see, look for DAT, if that's the name, CD. Dun, 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 dun. I think, oh, here you are. That's pretty good. That one girl's pretty good. Wow, that's actually very impressive. 965, 595 losses. So a lot of losses, but still 965 wins, 61.9%. Very nice. That's good. That's elite. That one girl got eliteness. Very nice. You know, I've noticed too, like if you look at my mom, I think women got this. I think women, like watch my mom's here too. My mom is very good at this. Hold on. That's pretty good. Very impressive. That is very impressive, that one girl. Kudos. It's Ozzy Cat. I'm going to embarrass my mom now. Wow, you guys are just jumping in here. Accept. I fall flat a lot on prelims. If you look at my overall resume, dude, my prelim picks are not very good because I'm literally flipping a coin. I have no fucking idea. And I don't have time to fucking watch tape and shit. Let's see. Oh, what did I just do? Dun, 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 dun. My groups. I forgot how I did that. There are 788 members in Goat Milk. That is a lot of fucking members. All right. Anyway, 61% is good. That's really good with a lot of picks. 59.6. Very nice. Very nice. Can I get a hamburger? The thing that sucks too, and this is what's going to help in the MMA Holes one, is a lot of people pad stats with other fights. So like a lot of people go to Bellator and hit layup predictions, and it's not all. That's why Tapology is very flawed. Like your pick percentage is it's overall, right? So it's no matter what you're predicting. It could be Contender Series, it could be Bellator, it could be anything. It's all lumped into Goat Milk, which sucks. I wish it was just UFC. I wish it was. But a lot of people do have like predictions all over the place. So with the MMAHoles.com, it's all UFC. So there's going to be legit trash talk within the MMAHoles.com when we pull that together. I'm really excited about that. Really excited. So guys, if you don't know what we're talking about, we're putting together a website that we're funding over here if you want to contribute. We're getting closer and closer to the goal. And once this thing drops, this shit's going to be fire, man. It's going to be fire. Very much looking forward to this thing. And then we're going to dump Tapology. Out of here. You can pick boxing favorites too. Yeah, you can pick boxing. You could pick, there's so many different things that you can pick, right? So I'm not, listen, we concentrate on UFC when it comes to like our Goat Milk and our predictions and our rewards and goals and all that stuff. So it's easier to kind of, we can kind of keep it together on the website. So anyways. Damn, Sonosi, man. That link is fire. Are you doing the boxing? Yeah, we're going to react to, not predictions, but yeah, we're going to react to this next. But there's two more fights on this. This one looks like it's winding down. The Melkzuviv versus Rosado. And then the co-main event, this guy has only got 8 wins, and he's fighting for a belt? Dude, what? Whoa, look at this guy's eyes. He's a minus 2,000. Dude, what is up with boxing? How? What? Dude, when do you get like consistent? Like, how do you justify this? This fucking crazy guy. 8-0, minus 2,000 favorite in the co-main event. Like, that's just insane. That's your co-main event? This guy over here, plus 900. He's got a lot of fights under his belt. 24-1-1. How the fuck is he such an underdog? Boxing's crazy, man. 35, so he's 10 years older. 6'1", 63-inch reach. This dude's got 78.5-inch reach. All right, that's the co-main event. All right. Okay. Oh, did Adley Edwards win in let me see, Bellator? Adley Edwards. I can't say the guy's name. I like him. He's a good dude, man. Where's Bellator? Dun 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 dun. Is this the main event? Saturday, 4/22. Is that today's date? Yeah, it is today's date, 22. This is your main event? Hold on a second. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Bellator 295. Okay, let's look at this card here. Whoops. So Stotts versus Mix. This is a really good fight. It's actually pretty... excuse me. Damn, Bellator, what are you doing going against Garcia and Davis? What are you crazy bastards? Stotts versus Mix. It's actually pretty good. Solid fight. McFarlane versus Watanabe. Yancy Medeiros. Aaron Pico. What? Not bad card. Kai Kamaka. Let's see if he won. Oddly, where are you? Is he on this card? I thought he was on this card. Oh, here he is. Oh, he's coming up. So Oddly Edwards. Here he is. Let's see what's his. He's a plus 170. He just lost to Aaron Pico coming in on short notice. I hope he wins, man. Oh, he's fighting Kai Kamaka? Oh my god, dude. Oh, jeez. I kind of want to see this fight. I might have to. You know what? I might throw this on. I'm gonna throw this on the side. Yeah, I want to see that. What's Bellator doing? Were they on crack? They're going up against Garcia and... Dude, they're fucking nuts. They're nuts. I'm watching Bellator at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to put it on right now. Stand by. Bellator. MMA. Showtime. I want to see the Oddly... So Oddly Edwards has been on the show. He came from ex-MMA. He fights like Tony Ferguson. And then Bellator called him up weeks notice, says, hey, can you fight Aaron Pico? So he's like, sure, I'll do it. And he got fucked up. So here's his second Bellator fight. So that's coming up. So if you're looking for the boxing, we will do play-by-play for Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis. I'm very excited about that. When it comes to the undercard, it's just a waste of time. No one needs to see that. No one cares. You got a guy that's a minus 2,000 favorite in the co-main event. What's free on YouTube? Wait, Bellator? Or not the boxing, though. You don't care about the minus 2,000. Unless you got money on the under. No way do you care about that. Thank you, Spaceman. Thank you. I care. You don't care. Who the hell cares about the undercard on a boxing match? You're just trying to find reasons to justify spending the money on it, you know? Showtime, baby. Oh, okay. I was going to say. All right. Sign in. Showtime. By the way, if you want to watch the Bellator, you can do a free trial. They always have those free trials. They have one right now. So if you want to put in like a fake email address or something, you can do that. And not, you know, whatever. Burn her email address. Do the free trial. Davis versus Garcia. Buy now. Live stream in progress. $85. I can't believe I spent that. And you could order it on Showtime. Why are they not sponsoring us? Watch now. Wait, is Bellator on YouTube now? Hold on. Oh, shit. You're right. So the prelims are on YouTube. Whoops. You're right. Bellator prelims are on YouTube. I thought it was on the main card. Bellator. Why is my keyboard not working? I'm sure this is riveting content. as I'm looking for the Bellator fights. Oh, come on, man. Wife's putting the baby to sleep. She'll be here in a sec. $85 for one fight. Dude, boxing is... It is the biggest scam. Could you imagine paying... I mean, I can't believe I paid $85 for one fight. I can't believe it. I can't believe they have the balls to charge me $85 for one fight. Did anyone in the chat spend the $85? If not, I got you covered. I spent it. Oh, I need a battery. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to get a battery here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What do we got? Casey?
Dude Moss, I thought I lost my $250 parlay because Green and Gordon didn't go over 1.5 rounds, so I put $150 quick dump parlay on Tavares and Sergey lost it, but turns out the Green fight counted as all 3 rounds since there was no contest.
Oh, are you serious? It turns out Green fight counted as all 3 rounds since... Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Dude, that's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you for the donation, man. Dodging bullets. I need to watch this, but I'm brokey right now. Okay. I got you covered, man.
Let's go,
when the fight starts, I'll tell you exactly what happens. Thank you, Matta. 13 months. He says, Tank Davis, motherfucker. Tank Davis for the win. Okay. Tank Davis for the win. I'm trying to get the Bellator fight. I'm just going to put it on over here. The range is still 1-1. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to put the Ranger game on. Let me know what happens. I'm going to put the Ranger game on. Is it the end of the period? Let's see. So it's still 1-1. End of the second. Oh, okay, so. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. Just let me know. Let's chat. Let's fucking chat. Let's talk. We got 800 people in here. I appreciate you guys aboard. We hit 77,000. If you just jumped in, we reacted to UFC Vegas 71. It was an arcade card. It was what it was. But the reason why we are like excited about tonight is because of this fight, this boxing match. And I'm not a typical boxing aficionado. This is not a boxing channel. But when the big fights happen, we do react to them here. And these kids are fighting at a very important time in their careers. Like Tank is 28, looks phenomenal. Ryan Garcia, 24 years old. He's unblemished and looks phenomenal. They both got power. Ryan's got that speed and technique, and Tank is he's just a scary little mofo. These guys agreed. They signed the contract. Here we are. And tonight they're going to throw down. The O must go. If there's a draw, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. But we're going to find out who is the better hype train, who's the better kid in the boxing game, who's got bragging rights. And I'm excited because the styles are kind of different, but their personalities are very different. They've talked a lot of smack in the lead up. They sold the fight. $85 for one fight. So let's see what happens here. 50% in the polls. Very excited. From just Snow Moron. Tried to dusk my dick when I passed out from tincture earlier, but I'm awake now. Is he still starting with you guys? It's a boxing. It's boxing. A draw is probable. Yeah, dude. If this fight's a draw, it's gonna be. I do want to see guys getting dropped, you know, or a solid technical fight, but I want to see someone go down. I do. I'd rather see Garcia win. That's where I'm pulling. I'd rather see Garcia get the dub. But at this rate, I just want to see someone get flatlined. Mom passed away 5 years ago. I defiled her corpse. My God, dude. What is up with this kid? Now I'm starting to think that it just might be someone that just took the name and is trolling, or I don't know what the fuck's going on, but weird stuff. Dude, like, what is going on? The oddity of the chat. Somehow Fury versus Wilder was a draw. I wish boxing was like it was in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Yeah, man. Yo, back in the day, boxing back in the day was nuts. It was nuts. Like, even like the other, when I saw Whitaker versus Trinidad live, like, it was fire, man. Like, I don't know, it was just a crazy buzz, and you had the De La Hoyas, and it was just so much fun. And Mike Tyson, of course, dude, it was crazy. The Evander Holyfields and Lennox Lewis, I didn't like. He bored the hell out of me. Go to Wrestling Day stream. Look at the chat on there. It's so bad. I don't know that guy. I know that he streams, but he's a wrestling. He's a WWE guy, so I don't fucking know. I'm 42. Watching Tyson as a kid was amazing. Yeah, I'm 46, and yeah, Tyson was just a fucking man. Like, Deontay Wilder, I gotta be honest with you, I still think Deontay Wilder hits harder. I think Deontay Wilder's the hardest hitting guy I've ever seen. That dude, like, he legit is just relying on power. That's it. Like, at least Tyson had some serious technique too, whereas Deontay was just brute power, and it made up for his lack of boxing skills. But the Mike Tyson era was just, it's unmatched. Thank you, WMBM. Thank you. It's because of
Pearl cream.
It's because of a lot of pearl cream. Pearl cream. Plenty of pearl cream, guys. If you want to stay youthful and do a YouTube channel, just never grow up. Never grow up. Have fun. Tommy Morrison. Wilder got so much leverage in his punches. Yeah, Wilder, I'm telling you, I don't think I've ever seen anyone hit like that, dude.
Ah, super chat.
Jonathan. Thank you. Just drops in 1999 like a stud. Like a fucking stud over here. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate that. And I think that makes you the man in the lights. That makes you the top fucking dog, baby. Let's go. Thank you. Very kind of you to drop the 1999. Try to get this thing to work. I got to get batteries for it. I could take a break, but just hang. Maybe co-main event, I'll take a break. Let's see where we at in this card. So it looks like we're getting ready for co-main. Premier Boxing Championship. Yeah, it looks like the co-main is next. So that's a thing. Do you think Francis is close to Wilder in power? I tell you what, Francis versus Wilder has to happen. It has to happen. Like, that is the that's the fight to make. If they don't make that fight, then Francis leaving the UFC is a complete just waste of time. Like, you have to put that thing together. And who do I think hits harder? I mean, that's tough to tell because Wilder's flatlining people with big fucking fluffy gloves. You know, we know Francis could put people down with 4-ounce gloves, but Wilder got. I would have to say Wilder. I look worse at 29. Thank you. Francis hits harder. How do you know, man? You don't know. We're talking 4-ounce gloves versus boxing gloves, you know, like. So you'll only know unless you see those two get in the ring. But I do hope, like Wilder did say, I would fight him in boxing and I would fight him in MMA. I hope they could put that together. I got to be honest with you. I don't think Francis is big enough a draw to even really make it worth Deontay's while. You know, like they have to prove that they can make the money. And it sounds fun, MMA versus boxing, the baddest man on the planet in MMA versus the baddest man in boxing, you know? So, but I don't think that Francis is that draw. I don't. So I think that's why the fights aren't happening. If Francis was pulling big numbers in the UFC, these guys would be foaming at the mouth to fight him. But why fight a guy with mutant strength that doesn't pull numbers? And I think that's why Deontay Wilder, there's no deal. Wilder would be crazy to go in there for a small purse. You know, so that's probably the reason why it's not happening. It's a shame. Francis should have never left the UFC, especially when you got guys like Pavlovich coming up and John Jones there. Like, should have never left the UFC. It's a shame. Now Francis is in limbo, and he might fight for PFL. Francis is going to PFL. Yay! Francis is strong, but he doesn't turn into his punches like Wilder. Francis more like, yeah, Francis throws like he's like, I don't know. We've seen fights where Francis just bulldozes his opponent and just comes in like this, like his hands are oars, and he's just fucking like, you know, and just catches you. You can't do that in boxing. Fight's not over. No, we're killing time. The co-main event for Garcia versus Tank is about to get started. And then we're going to roll into Garcia versus Davis. We're going to do our fight commentary for that. It should be 3-minute rounds, right? So let me get that ready. We're just doing a bullshit session. So if you got anything you'd like to yap about in the chat, now's the time to get it out. You got 900 people as your audience. There were rumors that Francis had an $8 million deal for 4 fights. $8 million deal for 4 fights. For what? With who? Like boxing? I drink your Kool-Aid, bro. You are my God. I will sacrifice Snowman at your feet. We will bathe in the blood of the universe. My disciple, I appreciate your support, my friend. My people. Oh, the UFC? Oh, you're saying that's what they were offering him? 8 million. Yeah, and well, Francis wanted some ridiculous number. And you saw with bare knuckle where Feldman said that he was asking for like unrealistic money. So Francis wants that boxing money. I don't blame him, and he probably doesn't need to fight. He probably made a lot of money already, but my man's gonna be just shelved, and he's gonna be in his 40s looking for some sort of fight. Writing a check, you ask can cash. Yeah, Francis Ngannou. It's the biggest waste of talent seeing him leave the UFC. It's the biggest waste of talent. He should have stayed there. There still could have been a novelty boxing match with Francis. It could have happened. He could have fought John Jones, beat John Jones or some shit, and then Tyson Fury tries to work something out with the UFC and they have some crossover thing. I don't know. It could happen. It's just stupid, man. Francis, I don't know. He just got in over his head. Like, I don't know. I guess he wanted to be... he wanted to help fighters out and show them you could make a lot of money if you hold your ground. But there's other ways to do it. He played it wrong.
Super chat.
Francis is finishing a deal with One Boxing and MMA.
With One Boxing and MMA? I hope so. I hope that's the case. Who do I think has a bigger dick? What was the question? I saw someone asked. I think Deontay. I don't know. Francis. I think Deontay has a long cock. Like I feel like Deontay Wilder has a very long fucking trouser snake. I'm gonna say Deontay. His wife looks very satisfied, so I'm gonna say Deontay. Not saying that Francis has a little cock, but I think. Imagine Francis had a little. He got a little baby carrot cock.
Oh, super
Dude, that would be so messed up.
Wilder is the man. What happened to Wilder BS Ruiz?
Ruiz is fighting. Thank you, man. Hey, thank you for another 1990. Love 1999, baby. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ruiz is fighting Tyson Fury. He's fighting Tyson Fury. It seems like that's the fight. It's the next fight. Which, I got to be honest with you, I kind of don't care, but whatever. I wanted to see Usyk versus Fury. This is why Garcia versus Davis is fun, because they're actually fighting each other. It's not this like blue balls of, hey, we're going to fight, and they don't sign the contract. So, and I love Tyson Fury, man. I'm a Tyson Fury fan, but I hate the fact that they can't make that work. So, okay, yeah, we're waiting on co-main event to get going here. Jesse should actually hit the stream right when the main event starts. So we're gonna have Jesse. If Jesse hits, then I'm gonna score high. I'm gonna hop on the CBDX.com gummies. So I'll get a little blazed up with you guys for the main event. We'll do some intoxicated scoring. That's only if Jesse gets here for the main event. I think she will be here though. Why the fuck did Tyson not fight Usyk? It's so annoying, man. Usyk had demands. Tyson had demands. They were both pointing fingers back and forth at each other, and then it just fell apart. Like that was the fight to make. George Foreman said Ron Lyle and Jerry Cooney were the hardest hitters he ever fought. George Foreman. I want to see. Aren't they making a movie of George Foreman or something? I want to see that. CBDX fucks you up, man. It does. Go to last week's reaction towards the end. You could listen to my sister-in-law like stumbling all over the place in the background, trying to get a sentence out, trying to read the chat. She couldn't even read the chat. It will definitely mess you up. If you're going to dabble in CBDX, make sure you do small dosages first. Do not say, oh, I'm going to have a full gummy. Just, small, work your way up and see what you can handle. Wait an hour. Don't fucking just start pounding a bunch of gummies. Please. The movie's called The Grill. Foreman style. The Grill. George Foreman. The story of George Foreman. The Grill. How did that grill thing come about? Yeah, the Delta 9 is like, it's like straight up weed. Now, I don't know the logistics. All I know is I had Delta 8. I got high as fuck. Then I got Delta 9, and it was a different high. Delta 9 apparently is like, I don't know how to explain it. If there's someone that understands how the deltas work, they can explain it to you. But Delta 9 is like, that's THC. Usyk agreed, but Fury didn't agree the rematch clause. I just ate 5? Dude, bro, you better call an ambulance. Oh, here we go. Zen Rhino. Thank God Zen's here. Delta 8 and Delta 9 plus HHC and CBN depending on what product. If you have a question, at Zen Rhino, no joke, at Zen Rhino. He knows everything about that shit. He knows everything about that shit. Let's see. THC 9 is what actually occurs in nature. 8 and 10 are synthetic. Yeah, so it's like 8 and 10 are like made in a lab or some shit. I don't fucking know. And Delta 9's like the real deal. That was the big deal. That was the big thing about their new Delta 9 product. And I like the high of the Delta 9 the most. Don't ever call an ambulance. Yeah, don't listen to this guy. Delta 8 is 3% of Delta 9. So there you go. Yeah, I have a half of the Delta 9 and I'm fine, but I'm a lightweight. I could have a quarter and feel good. You prefer dabs? Yeah, I think dabs are a lot more stronger, but they have everything over there, man. Like, if you go over to their website, cbdx.com, it's not just because it's a sponsor. I promise you, I am using this shit. Yeah, Delta 9's the real deal. 100%. Just whatever you do, guys, please, seriously, like, just do it responsible. Don't fuck around. Don't go too crazy with the stuff, okay? Don't get all crazy and paranoid and call up poison control like I did. Ryan must be shitting himself in the back. He's like, oh god, I gotta fuck that big. I gotta fuck. Let me try that again. I gotta fight that big mongoloid head of Tank Davis. Tank Davis, man. Do you think Ryan? What do you think Ryan's thinking? Right? He's only 24 years old. He talked all that shit, and now he's about to make the walk to fight. Oh god, put his record on the line. Why are you so horny? I mean, it's a side effect of this show. Chuck Norris could do Delta Force and still take a bullet. You're so high? Yeah, look at the age of these kids, man. It's crazy, man. I'm actually pretty excited. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm really looking forward. This is the co-main event. It could go kick rocks. This dude's he's a minus 200 favorite, so I don't give a shit. But unless, yo, I'll tell you, if this Falcao guy, if he gets the win, a plus 900, that's gonna be pretty wild. That's gonna be nuts. But looking at the main event here, Ryan Garcia. Wow, deadline passed. You can't bet on this shit. Oh, it's the whole card. That's right. The whole card. So, should I put a bet? I did say if I was over, I put a bet on Ryan Garcia. Should I do it? I am over. I don't like betting on boxing because I always fuck up. Should I just throw like 10 bucks on him? What do you guys think? Should I just throw a 10 spot on Ryan Garcia just for fuck? Just for fun? I keep on saying fuck before, or what am I doing? I'm not even high. What am I doing? What do you guys, yes or no? Let me know in the chat. I'm rooting for Garcia. No, nothing against Tank fans out there. Should I do it? Yes or no? 10 bucks. Let me know in the chat. Should I do it? Should I pull the trigger? Let's see. Let's see you guys. 100? No, I'm not that confident. Okay, a couple of yeses. Garcia running scared. Tank is going to KO the kid. Probably. I think Tank's going to win. Like, if you asked me, okay, what would you bet your life savings on? I would pick Tank, but I'm rooting for Garcia, and it'd be fun to have money on him. I throw a hundo if I could. I can't. I'm like, we're begging for donations here. I can't be doing that. Unless you want to lose the 10. What do you mean? Just do it on Garcia. Oh, peer pressure. Let's see. Yes or just a quick yes or no in the chat. Yes or no. Do I put money on Garcia? That's all I want to see. Yes or no in the chat. Let me know. Drop it in there. Spam it in. Yes or no in the chat. Do I bet on Ryan Garcia? MyBookie.ag. Promo code MMA-HOLES for 100% match in your first deposit. I see a lot of yeses. I see some no's. I see him. Oh boy. Yes. No, yes. Keep them coming. Let's see. Yes, no. A lot of yeses. You guys are a bad influence. I hate you guys. Bad influence. Bad influence, guys. You guys are a real bad influence. Okay. I'm gonna fold under peer pressure. I said I wouldn't bet on boxing anymore. But let's do it. I'm gonna put 10 bucks on it. I'm gonna root for it like I got $1,000 on it. Okay. So right now, we're going to go over to boxing. Now, this is our sponsor here, mybookie.ag. If you do place bets and you're looking for a betting site, mybookie.ag, use promo code MMA-HOLES for 100% match on your first deposit. That is if you like to, place wagers and have a little fun. That's where we do ours. Boxing odds. Let's have a little fun here. Garcia's a plus 179. So you put a big whopping 10 bucks on him. There we go. $10. You win $17.90. I mean, I could probably buy like a number 2 at McDonald's for that. I might be able to buy 2 number 2s from McDonald's with that. Let's place the bet, kids. Let's place it. Ladies and gentlemen, going in hot. The $10 bet is in. We're about to win big. I'm about to get myself a Happy Meal. It's in. Thank you, Sober Carl. I appreciate it. I thank you very much for your kind words, and let's get the dub. Okay, Ryan Garcia is going to win. That's it. How are my Rangers doing? It's still 1-1. What is going on? Is this going to go to overtime? 12 minutes left? Ooh, we got a good hockey game going on. 1-1 Rangers Devils. Rangers could, if they win this game up 3-0 in the series, I don't know if there's any hockey fans out there, but my goodness, I appreciate the Rangers this year. I hope, man, they were winning 5-1 games. Now we're a 1-1 game home at the Garden. Dude, that's crazy. Alrighty then. All right, so we'll get rid of the UFC stuff. We're going to focus on this. Garcia versus Davis. Now, round 1 has begun of 12 for the co-main event. So as that is going, I'm going to get my paper together. The one thing I like about boxing is I enjoy keeping score. I'm usually wrong, but I like to do it. Me and the judges are always off. Me and Jesse, we're always on different pages here, but I like to do it. It's fun.
Super chat.
Jonathan, another $19.99?
Let's go. $20 on Garcia.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Another $19.99.
Super chat.
Prospector Rob.
Just got here. Did you see Nate choke out fake Logan Paul?
I did. I feel weird about it. Like, it's good to see the Logan Paul impersonator get knocked out. Choked out. But then it's like, what is Nate doing? There's a video of Nate throwing a bottle at some dude. And then there's a video of him in what's it called? New Orleans, and he's choking out the fake Logan Paul. It's like, Nate, stop, really. How old are you now? What are you doing? Why are you getting into street fights and shit? Like, what's happening? What's happening? It's weird. It's weird. Like, I used to get into a lot of like those altercations as a kid. But it's weird when you see an adult do it, especially a professional fighter, like constantly getting into these things. But Nate loves it, man. He's down with the street fights. Thank you, Stand Up Rivera. Appreciate it. Hey, listen, I appreciate your company. You know, we're hanging out, 1,000 people in the chat, shooting the shit, getting ready for Davis versus Garcia. And the co-main event's going on here. This is not going to go to distance. There's no freaking way. So this is Morello Jr. versus Falcao. This guy's 8-0, a 2,000 favorite. Oh my God, this dude's getting lit up. Oh, he's down. He's down. He's dead. He's fucking dead. This is fucking stupid. This is so stupid. I'm not even going to play Carnage. Come on, guys. You should be embarrassed of yourself. So David Morrell. Oh my God, this guy he's face first on the mat. He's not even moving. Oh my God. Dude, who sanctioned this fucking fight? Who sanctioned this? This guy, David Morrell, is a minus 2,000 favorite. And the guy that's on the mat is Falcao. And the dude is face first on the ground. They rolled him over. He's not moving. He's still not moving. All right, he moved his arm. Oh my God. Guys, this sport is trash. Trash. Dude, how can you fucking do that? I don't understand. Because this guy's 24-1. What did he fight? What did he fight? Fucking bums? Just 24 bums? Plus 900 underdog. And just got flatlined in the first round. How do you justify $85 for this event? Dude, that infuriates me. This guy could get killed. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Did anyone see that? That was the co-main. A minus 2,000 favorite fighting in the co-main. He was a guy from the crowd. They put the janitor in there. They're like, yo, when you're done when you're done cleaning that toilet, put down the mop, throw these shorts on, lace up the gloves, and go get knocked out. Listen, if you're a boxing fan, I don't want to be a fucking dick, but these records are such a joke. These lopsided matchups just to get the guy 30-0, 40-0, 50-0. I don't get it. This guy's still on the mat. The fucking doctor is holding on. Get the stretcher and get him to the hospital. Dude, this guy is in bed. He might fucking die. Dude, the look of concern on this doctor as he's holding this guy up. Bro. This is part of the sport. Oh my God. Imagine this dude dies. Now the guy that knocked him out, it's like, hey man, sorry. Now they're backing him up. He's asking, is he okay? He's asking, no, he's not, bro. You signed a contract to fight the janitor. Let me watch. Is he okay? The right. Let's see. Oh my God, dude. Body shot. Uppercut. Right. I mean, it was like he was hitting a dummy. Oh my God, this guy had no business being in here. The dude wasn't even fighting back. They're showing highlights of this fight. Is anyone else watching this, or am I just telling you? If he dies, he dies. Oh my God. How old was this dude? This dude looks a lot older. He was 35. 35 versus a 25-year-old. We just saw our old man just got fucking brutalized. Oh my God. I'm watching the highlights here. So this is the co-main event. At least, Garcia versus Tank. You got two solid, undefeated, young kids. Like, there's no... I mean, they probably had padded starts to their record. I don't fucking know. But at least you're getting to see these guys, quote-unquote, in their prime or approaching their prime, going at it. 2 stars. But this co-main event, like, what the fuck? Dude, what the hell, man? I can't even believe what I'm looking at. Like, I've seen this a million times, yet I'm always shocked by it. Like, I'm hoping that, maybe they'll get it right. You have lopsided fights in the UFC. You do have that. It's not like you don't have that. But an $85 pay-per-view, the co-main event's a minus 200. Fuck the prelims. Bro, this is the co-main event. Bro, do you know what the prelims are? This is the main card. This is this is the co-main event. I save you all the $90 if you cannot get this. If you cannot get this, I got you guys. I paid for Dave. Yeah, if you paid the $85, you paid for the main event. That's it. You pay for one fight. And boxing is very transparent. They say you will get one fight. That's what you're paying for. But we've seen this over and over again. For some reason, my mouth drops each and every time. I don't get it. Minus 2,000. Minus 2,000. I am not making this up, guys. And, I mean, you can, look. Minus 2,000, huge favorite. David Morrell just destroyed Yamaguchi Fakao, whatever the hell this guy's name is, who is 24-1-1. You would like, oh, this guy must be pretty good. He's a plus 900 underdog for a reason, because this dude's fighting, I don't know who, he's fighting street performers. He's fighting Bud Light models. I was just here for your wife. Bye. What a simp. Bro, you're hitting on another man's wife. Dude, how are you a man? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Why would you even say that? What, like, how? Why would you even? Why would you even admit to that? That's fucking weird. Yeah, oddball. The janitor's down, guys. The janitor, the roof opened up. A helicopter just lifted him out. Oh my God. There's no shame in simping. There's no shame in it. All right, guys, here's the deal. I'm going to play a quick break. When we come back, it's going down. Davis, Garcia, we'll have Jesse in the mix. We're going to have a little bit of fun. You could simp away. You could simp on another man's wife, whatever. Hey, whatever keeps you here, it's fine. I'll be right back, guys. Stand by. Stand by. And hit that like button if you haven't done so yet. Where we at? 836? Damn, you sneaky motherfuckers. Let's get to 1,500 likes. Can we get there? 1,500 likes. That's the least we can get to tonight. Come on, baby. I really appreciate the company. Always a pleasure. And we'll be right back. Get ready for some boxing.
Cheers. Underwear of legends.
Thank you to our sponsors. Now, before we get into Garcia, Tank Davis, it's about time to hit that like button. 868 likes, 1,000 people watching. Destruction time. Can
The
we
MMA-Holes
hit?
hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
The Gold Eagle.
How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight on Saturday night. Check it out.
Hit the like button, Fritz.
Round one is about to begin. Oh, the head kick right hand coming in. It's about to finish. Hammer fist. More left hands are coming in. The fight is over. The fight is over. Yeah, hit the fucking likes.
Come on, baby.
This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it. Hit the notification bell. Join the party.
Can we get to 1K?
The MMA-Holes.
Great night to fight.
Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA-Holes.
Should have known that, because that's how it is.
Kitty kitty bang bang, motherfuckers. Wanted to talk a little MMA.
Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this? Great fight, like I said, and I might seem like a casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
Mystic. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Yeah. All right, all right. Calm down. 6 hours, 40 minutes of streaming, and we are about to react to Davis versus Garcia. I got my little scorecard over here, ready to watch some boxing. Excited to see who is the better young fighter. I don't know. We're going to find out. The poll is still up. If you want to get your votes in, get them in soon because time is running out. Tank Davis, 48%. Garcia, 52%. 3,666 with the votes. And the entire night, Tank Davis has been behind by a couple of points. Not many, just a few. 48% has been consistent throughout the night. That's pretty nuts out of 3,672 votes. So we'll keep this up here before the fight gets going. But so far, a smidge in favor of Garcia. We dropped a quick bet. So let's see if that bet holds up on Garcia. But I do feel that Tank's going to win this thing, but I'm going to be rooting heavy for Garcia. So we shall see. A 12-round lightweight bout between the boys. Gervonta Davis, Ryan Garcia. Welcome to the stream, friends. I got my blue light glasses on because I want to look sophisticated. And I don't want to get a headache. So here I am. My name is Mystic Moss, King of the Dragons. Also, you can call me Chris if you'd like. Make sure you hit that like button. We do streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Am I? Oh, shit. Is this? Okay, I thought there was a delay. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, if you'd like to watch our weekly shows about the UFC and all that fun stuff. And we do reactions to all the UFC events. On top of that, we react to the big boxing events. So that's what we're doing here tonight. So consider subscribing and being part of the revolution. Yep, 12-round fight. 12 rounds. 12 rounds of action. Play Daddy Cowboy. You got to tell someone to slip the dono in. Then the Daddy Cowboy plays. By the way, the top dog is Jonathan Roncone with the 1999. We're going to find out, will Jonathan stay top fucking dog by the end of the stream? By the way, 25 seconds left in the Ranger Devil game. Oh my God, 18 left. And it is 1-1. Oh my gosh. Wow, the Devils really don't want to lose this game. Holy cow. I'm kind of glad I'm not watching it. I would, oh my God, it'd be crap in my, I kind of want to put it on. No, I'm not. I'm gonna just keep the score in the background. Fingers crossed. Who would win, KB West or Kevin Hart? Kanye West or Kevin Hart? Oh shit. Kevin Hart, because Kanye doesn't look like the type of guy that works out. Although Kanye could, he could bite him with those big chompers. AKA Mystic Moss, AKA Plus Money Moss, AKA King of the Dragons. That is correct. Thank you, Bud Smoker. That's true. Joe Rogan versus a lesbian. You're the GOAT, my man. Just having fun. Thank you, Big Bro. Appreciate that. No surprise there. Carl, put hockey on instead of... I know. I can't believe this. So regulation's over. Oh, my God. Holy shit. All right, I'm going to put it on my phone. I got to see what's going on here. They're going to overtime. You guys know of this app called Dofu Sports? It's great for team sports. One's in the chat if you're familiar with that. It's a fantastic app if you cut the cord. I don't think it quite works for boxing, but it works for other stuff. I'm here to chat to support your small business. Thank you. Chat away. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't spoken to Felony in a while. Okay, so the Rangers Devils are going to overtime. I will have this on over here. It's on. I can't. I can't not watch this. I'm probably going to regret this. Wear my glasses like Felony. Does that look better? Felony. Shout out to Felony Charles Bennett. You guys think? What do you think? You think I should wear my glasses like this? Should I just keep it like this? I don't know how he does that. MMA-Holes. Okay, Ranger game is on. We doing it. We doing it over here. Looks like me if I ran down the block and did something wrong, then put them on like Superman, Clark Kent. What are you talking about? I put these on, so I am actually wearing these glasses so people don't recognize me in public. I get stopped a lot for pictures.
Super chat.
So it works for Superman, you know?
Quick question. Who would you like to see Tom Aspinall fight next? He looks legit if knee holds up.
I tell you, like when thank you so much, man, for another 1999. You've been going crazy, Jonathan. Thank you for the 1999. I tell you, like as soon as the Pavlovich fight was over, I'm like, I want to see him fight Aspinall. That's kind of crazy to see those two go at it. That would be fun. Pavlovich has thrown, like he's kind of ignited the weight class on top of John Jones being in the mix. Of course, Aspinall is going to need someone, maybe 2 fights. Before he gets a title shot, but I hope he heals well, and I hope he does well because he seems like a really nice guy. Tommy Aspinall. Tom Aspinall is dumpster shit. Damn, bro. Can I say fuck Andrew Estrada? Fuck Andrew Estrada. Let me try it again. Fuck Andrew Estrada. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Taking requests. I don't know who Andrew is, but fuck you, Andrew. Thank you for hosting both of these events tonight, MMA-Holes. Smash those likes. If you're here, ladies and gents, you've come to the right place. Thank you, DJ. DJ, very nice. I'm noticing DJ has nice words to say in the chat. I recall nice comments. I remember that. Can I take my shirt off? I'm very hairy right now. I'm very hairy. I don't know if you'd want to see me with my shirt off. You might fall in love. And I'm taken. Okay? Gervonta Davis versus Ryan Garcia is coming up next. And we're waiting for it.
Super chat.
Here you go, Moss. Remember me.
I will, thank you. Where are you? Where is that coming in from? What country do you reside in? Thank you so much for the 2. Mas Pavlovich really does look like Michael Cera. He does, especially his older pictures. I'm 5'4". His older pictures, Pavlovich does look like Michael Cera. I agree. But now, as he's older, he's kind of filling out more. He's getting frumpy. He's losing the Michael Cera look. I'm an inch shorter than Tank. Real genuine leather that he lays next to. All right, yeah, it's coming up, man. They're showing some highlights. Actually, a little shadow boxing, a little bag hitting between the boys. It's about to go down, friends. The main event of the evening. Oh, shit. I just hit something. All right, don't touch anything. Remind me not to touch anything. Toronto versus Tampa. Who won? Who won? Oh, shit, the Maple Leafs won in overtime. Damn. Hey, where's Canada at? Any Maple Leaf fans? Big win. Big win for the Leafs. Nice win. Sergei is a beast. John better retire. You think John loses to Sergei? I think John will do the right thing and run for his life in the first. We shall see. It's so weird when they show like these guys training and getting ready and warming up. There's always like 400 people in the gym around them. Like I'm looking at Tank Davis running on a treadmill, and it's like always. Why is that with boxing? Why is there like 400 people always around them? That's got to be so annoying. It's like get a life. Get away from me. I'm trying to focus for this fight. Canada. I actually tipped you 5, but when my money transferred to dollars, it was 2. Okay, well, thank you anyway. Spend it. I will. I'll spend it. I'll buy a pack of gum. Thank you. And I'll think about you as I chew that gum. Rest in peace, Jones and his fans. So you think Pavlovich is going to be a champ? One's in the chat if you think Pavlovich is going to be new. If he's going to take the belt. I mean, I think a lot of people are in the Pavlovich train. If you don't know what we're talking about, friends, we're talking about a little UFC before we get into Davis versus Garcia. Hello, MMA guy. I'm Australian. I have Garcia by rear naked choke. I hope you're right. And new babe, maybe. Yeah, I still feel like I still have questions for Pavlovich. Like, I think he's very good. Like, I think he is the real deal, yes. But I still have a lot of questions. We still need to see more. We can't get out of the first round with this dude. Like, at least with Ngannou, we saw him, tested, going the distance, had to resort to wrestling. We saw different aspects with Francis. Whereas Pavlovich, we just see him running over dudes in the first. So we don't know what's going to happen.
Super chat.
He fights guys like Jones if he does.
Garcia's dad is like Weidman's dad.
Oh, no. Is he really? Is he really? Thank you so much. Wow. Firing away again. Just hanging out at the top of the chat. Thank you so much. Rich Fiddler. Thank you, Rich. Jonathan Rancone. Rich Fiddler coming in super duper chatting. Thank you, guys. Very nice. Very, very nice. I appreciate the support. That's my boy. What does he say? That's my boy. You'll always be my boy. Oh, is this Garcia's pop? I'm watching Garcia hit a pad. Garcia hitting the pads, doing his thing. I need Jesse to get here so I can pop a gummy. Oh, damn. We got a new top dog? Do I see a new top dog popping? You guys. James. John fucker. John fucker. I can't. I gotta fight John just to beat him up. Stipe Miocic. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So I put a big $10 on Ryan Garcia. Big money, big money. We're gonna get it done. Let's get to 1K likes, baby. Yes, I agree. Let's get there. 77,000 subscribers. We hit it on a fight reaction to a fight night and a little boxing. I appreciate that. If you want to type in the chat, you got to be subscribed to the channel. So let me see your beautiful comments. Let me see these people. I want to see these beautiful comments from the entire chat. Must be subscribed. Don't die, John. Don't die. In the house with the holes. What up, everyone? And Moss, how you doing, T?
Oh, super chat.
Killer Quick. Killer Quick.
Moss, who's your favorite UFC journeyman all time? Mine, CB Dollaway.
Oh, my God. CB Dollaway. Can't... Oh, shit. Who's a journeyman? Uriah Hall. I was such a Uriah Hall dick rider. Uriah Hall. I really thought after the Ultimate Fighter, even though he lost to Gastelum, I thought that guy was going to be something special. I really did. And I rode or die. I was ride or die Uriah, no matter what. Loved watching that dude. He had that kick, that head kick, and it just never panned out. But then he beat Gegard, and I was like, okay, maybe. And he had a couple of comebacks. I loved Uriah Hall, but he wound up being like such a fucking head case. Alrighty, thank you very much. You, my friend. Hold on a second here. Mike Quinn Caldwell with the $25 donation. Sorry, I got the... Here we go. You, my friend, are the top fucking dog. Thank you so much. Yes! Yes! An orange belt of the chat drops in the 25. Will he stay the top fucking dog? Thank you so much. Very, very kind. Very kind. Nobody cares about hockey. That is sacrilegious. That's bull sacrilegious. It's over, Jesse. No, it's not. No, it's not. You came just in time, actually. All right, we got Jesse in the mix. Let's go, champs. Okay, so actually, I'm having a good time hanging out with you guys. We're waiting for the main event to get going. We saw a death in the co-main event. Will you be good to call this fight or no? No? You could eat. Take your time. It's not started. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I want to get high. Huh? Call the fight high then. I don't want to call the fight high. They don't need that. I 7 hours are going on. If I call this shit high, you can call high. I can call it high. The people want to hear you call it. No, they don't. I do want to pop it, but I can't. If I'm going to call the fight, I can't. So it's either one or the other. I'm probably gonna have to call the fight. Jesse's gonna consume some food. Yeah, the Leafs look good, man. Leafs look good. Doing their thing. Get in your belly. So it's a lot of interviewing, like Manny Pacquiao is going on right now, and people in the crowd. They're just killing time because that last fight ended so quickly because it was a minus 2,000 favorite knocking out a can. No, you don't want me calling this high. You don't want me doing that. Although if I pop it like halfway through the fight, the high will kick in at the end. I would like to score this too. But all right, I'll do the play-by-play. Unless Jesse finishes the food and gets a second wind. This chat is AIDS virus. Thank you. Greatest chat in the world. We got the greatest live chat in the world. We are the AIDS virus. We infect YouTube with our HIV words. That's a very kind thing to say about the chat. It's a very kind thing. We are the best. Greatest community in the world. Sugar Ray Leonard. This dude don't age, man. How old is Sugar Ray Leonard? Got the overtime going here. This is going to be rough. Rangers going to overtime with Devils. So I got that on the side over here. Are you tired? I'm very tired. Yeah, okay. I know what the babies is for. All right. If you don't want to hang for this, you don't have to. It's okay. No, if you're not feeling it, just go relax. Hop in hit the showers, kid. No, you don't have to. Beep. Because we're having a good time here. We're having a good time. Yes, this chat is the best. It is. I agree. I think this is a great chat. We have a fucking awesome community, man. We really do. Like, not to toot my own horn or toot our horn, but we got a squad, man. We got a good squad. And they always show for the big fights. What are you eating? Chicken? Chicken salad? You better eat that quick, man. You need that salad. I could tell. Oh, it's got a nice balsamic on there.
You have one downstairs.
Oh, I got one too. I can't wait. I like tooting my own horn. Okay, so yeah, like I said, they're just killing a bunch of time because the co-main event was a quick knockout. So 1,300 people in here. Don't worry, we're gonna let you enjoy a beautiful display of commentary for the main event, Gervonta Davis versus Ryan Garcia. And how this is gonna work for boxing. We don't have the live stats like the UFC because we don't have, for some reason, I don't know. If someone could send us, are there live striking stats anywhere? Anyone in the chat know if there's live striking stats for these fights? Because UFC has it on ESPN that we pull from. If anyone knows of a website that has live stats, I'll put it on the screen. But we'll give you a blow for blow action. We'll show you the round that we're at, the clock, and we will score it and tell you who we think is winning. But yeah, unfortunately, the UFC has a better way for us to present the fight reactions. You started smoking meth, okay? Both sucks ass and tits. Both what? Can you explain? I'm fairly new to the channel, but I love the content, my man. Watching from South Philly. What up, South Philly, man? How you doing? I got to be honest with you, South Philly. I've had some issues with Philadelphia fans, and I don't know if you're an Eagles fan, EAGLES. I don't know if you're a Flyer fan or a Phillies fan, but we have beef with our teams, okay?
But you have made friends with.
But I do like. I've actually realized that some people from Philly are actually very nice. But when I was a Giants... Gabe! With the ads alone. Ads alone. Ads alone. Michael. Ads alone. Ads alone. Michael. Ads alone. Watch out, here he comes with the wrench friend. Heart soul of the holes, Mrs. Steely girlfriend. Time out trolls. Welcome to the dead end. Cock so big that you can't even comprehend. Boston grown, making bitches moan on the timestamp throw while the chat room's stoned. Hold up, save the show for the tales will be told about Michael Anzalo. Yo, look at the members turning up, baby, turning up.
Sup holes. I wish I could be more active than I am, but I'm always watching. Love y'all. Hopefully Garcia wins. Tank rubs me the wrong way, real talk.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I don't know. I just don't like Tank. I'm not a fan. Like I think he's very talented. He is half of the reason why I'm watching this, but I want him to lose. I don't know. He drives me nuts. Gabe, thank you for the 1975 and rest in peace, Mighty Ans. Wow, that was powerful, man. Scared the fuck out of me, actually.
Super chat.
John.
I have the total spent, so let's go top one time, suckers. Bring it. Show support.
What? Jonathan Rancone in front of almost 1,400 people drops in the $49.99 top fucking dog donation. Respect. Respect. A top fucking dog. Put him in the lights. Wow. Thank you, man. I bought the pay-per-view and DAZN, and this ain't working. Super upset. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's coming in next. Hold on a second here. What? Hold on, let me play that. I have told Spencer, let's go top time, suckers. Bring it. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, that is very, very nice of you. Appreciate the $49.99. Looking sexy up there.
Ah, super chat.
Skit scat.
I bought the PPV on DAZN and this ain't working. Super upset. Angry face.
That's crazy. So you said you actually bought it and it's not working? I did see it was on Showtime too. They're not in the ring yet. No, we're just bullshitting right now until these guys get in there. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, but don't worry. We got you covered. We'll tell you what's up. We'll tell you what's up, man. We got you. We got you. We got you, guys. We got you. Tank beats up women, guys, is one of the most uncool people I've ever seen. Yeah, the whole women beating thing, like, there's always two sides to every story, so.
Did she deserve it?
But, dicey. But yeah, Tank has been accused of it multiple times. I don't know, man. You know, people meet him and say he's nice, but there are weird things linked to him, and I don't know. He could be a piece of shit. He could be a nice guy. I have no idea. But at least Ryan Garcia, there's none of that really surrounding him. So I got to root for Ryan. You know? Who are you rooting for, Jess? I know you don't really give a shit, but just by looking at him at least, who are you rooting for? Young De La Hoya?
I'll go with Garcia.
Garcia? Yeah, because he's Twinkie, right? He's like a Twinkie? 23 years old, 24 years old. Do you think he's going to win, or you just... So you're rooting for him, but who do you think's going to win?
I think Tank might win.
Yeah.
But I don't know anything about boxing. I'm MMA all the way, Moss.
Okay.
So I'm just here just to enjoy it with everybody.
Okay. So there's Jesse's 2 cents. As we're waiting for it to get going here, the event is taking their time, and I lost my... Oh my god. I lost my Ranger feed. This is almost a tragedy. Uh-oh. What's the deal? Did the Ranger game end or something? Hold on.
No, I did not go for Tank Davis. I went for Garcia.
Rooting for Garcia.
He said, who are you rooting for? I said Garcia. He said, who do you think will win? I said Davis.
Okay.
But I'm rooting for Garcia.
Oh, I lost the Ranger game. Damn it. If you can just talk to the chat for a sec.
Fun fact. They forgot my chicken in my salad, so I had to heat up my daughter's dino nuggets.
Did you get your money back?
Yeah.
That's
Of
ridiculous.
course I did. They charged so freaking much for it. Of course I did. Why do they charge so much for to add chicken to a salad? Why is that? And then they don't even provide it. Unbelievable. So now I'm having a dino nugget salad, which is actually pretty good. What are you guys eating for dinner?
We got the subscribers coming in over here. The Cigar Memoir. Like that name. Like that. Rangers. Let's see. Rangers. Dirt Devils.
So they can keep us fat?
Ah, super chat.
LDN man.
MMA all the way, Jesse. Heart.
That's right,
heart.
baby. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't mind sitting here watching boxing. Watching boxing when I'm watching it with everybody else and just enjoying it for what it is. But since I'm not like super into boxing, it makes calling the fights like that much less likable.
Rangers almost
I have
scored.
to be honest.
They almost scored an OT.
You've done the same thing with dino. How many of you guys have taken your children's dino nuggets and put it in your meal because you needed some kind of protein and you couldn't get it anywhere else? So you're like, well, I'm digging through the freezer. I just found my child's dino nuggets. Let's heat these up real quick. Guarantee everyone's done it at least once.
Let's go, dude. Ryan Garcia, baby. Yeah, the chat is slightly still in favor of Garcia. 4,000. I can't get over this. How is this like this the entire stream? Isn't that weird? 48% Tank, 52 Garcia. It's been like locked like this the entire stream. Is this thing broken? Does this thing work? 4,000 people voted and it's still exactly the same. How? It's nuts. They're showing highlights, the lead up, Garcia versus Davis. And we're going to find out who's the better boxer, guys. 1K likes. Let's go! Let's go. Thank you. 77K subscribers. How does it feel being part of a channel with 77,000 subscribers?
Such an amazing feeling, Moss.
It is. Yes, you sound sarcastic about that, though.
No, it is.
Oh, okay. I heard sarcasm. Who you got? I'm rooting for Ryan, but I do think Tank's gonna win. I'm rooting for Ryan, though. Oh, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, Jimmy Lennon Jr.
What?
Bringing your featured main event of the evening at the T-Mobile Arena. The first person to walk out is the Twink. The man is 23-0. 24 years of age and sucked 4 cocks before he walked out. The man has the slicked hair to the side. Baby Oscar De La Hoya. Ryan, King Ryan Garcia.
And here comes Ryan Garcia making the walk. Champ. Thank you, champ. Phil Star. What up, Phil Star? Triple champion.
Why do you think he's a twink?
He does look like a twink, right? If you were, you know what a twink is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like one of those.
Why do you think so?
He's like a tiny, scrawny looking, good looking kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Twink.
I didn't make him a twink.
Yeah, he looks like a twink. I'm not saying he is. He just looks like.
Super chat.
Don't shit on my twink bit. Tone.
Thank you for everything you do. Go Tank and Rangers.
Let's go. Thank you. I like the Rangers are more important. I'm gonna be honest with you. They almost scored again. They are. Oh, they're getting close. So Ryan Garcia enters the ring. Here he is, the biggest fight of his career. Now it's time to back up all that talk and walk the walk as he is trotting around. But this ring looks so tiny, right? How big is this ring? Nowhere to go, nowhere to hide, and Ryan Garcia kneeling over at his corner, praying to the boxing gods for them to be in his favor tonight as he's getting ready to fight fun-sized Tank Davis. Dun, 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 dun. Twink versus Tank. That's right. Okay, Ryan's in there. What is going through this kid's head?
Tank small?
Tank is 5'5". He's an inch taller than me. Ryan Garcia at what? 5'10". 5'10". And he's got Slim Shady in his corner. Who is this kid? Ryan Garcia.
He looks hot.
Oh my God. Dude, these kids. If you saw these kids on the street, like, these guys aren't boxers. I mean, Tank maybe. But Ryan Garcia, like, you look at this kid. And meanwhile, he's 23-0. He knocked out, what, how many people? Like 16? Dude, what? That's his brother?
It looks like, I was just going to say, it looks like they're related.
God, these guys, well, yeah, they get, what the fuck? Look at these kids. They look like babies.
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude. We're literally watching children fight.
Oh, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm about to announce the next fighter to enter the ring.
All right.
Tank Davis. All right, I'm not going to
Let me go take this and then I'll...
All right, good. Do we got to do? Jessica, see, all she needs, isn't it amazing? Little bit of food, a big smile on her face right now. It's so crazy. Jessie came in, it's like, all right, just let her eat. It's going to all work out. She ate. She's $1 million right now. Ready. 5-4. What's wrong with that? What? No love for the 5-4 peoples? No love? No love? All right, here comes Tank Davis. He is hopping up and down. And he is the favorite. They have a little rap music going on. I don't know what's going on here. Let me hear this. Why does Jesse... Did she drum Drano? I think Jesse's trying to kill me. I've been sitting here for 7 hours, and I think she just dumped Drano in our bathroom. Is she trying to kill us? You have to open a window. You can't... Do you guys smell the ones in the chat if you smell the Drano? She just ate with the scent of Drano. I heard the vent on in the background. I'm like, why the fuck is the vent on? What are you talking about? 5-4 is like, it's like massive. Just, did you drop Drano in the fucking tub? Yeah. We're in. Do you have anything open? Do you have the window open?
Yeah, I have the fan on.
Did you open the window?
Yeah, it's open. I think it's open.
Open the fucking window. I'm like, my throat's getting sore. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I'm getting a headache. Can you just flush it down now? I'll run some more Drano. Just flush that shit down. Dude, what are you doing? Like, my throat is like clogged. Dude, imagine you would like kill us. You guys smell it in the chat? I'm like, why am I getting this fucking headache? What is going on? So our studio, yeah, I'm getting a massive headache right now. Seriously. Really? Yeah, my throat's killing me. I'm getting it's just Drano.
I don't notice it. I don't smell it.
Okay. If you're ever going to do that, just open all the windows, vent it out. Don't fucking cook me in the studio. Okay. All right. I think I'm high from the... Can you get high from the Drano? All right. We're huffing... I'm like, my throat's closing up. My fucking head's hurting. Okay. All right, back to this. It's okay. Just run that through real quick and... It's all right. We could run the Drano later. I don't fucking 8:19. Anyway, Tank is in the ring. Ryan Garcia is in the ring. We got 1,700 people. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate that. So we're gonna do our play-by-play. Don't be a bitch. All right. Let me lock you in a room, a confined room with Drano. 28 years old. Is Tank. 24 Garcia. The height, what the fuck? 5'10 versus 5'5. 135 is the weight. 171 the reach. Centimeters, the 178. Oh, wait. What am I looking? Why does our pay-per-view have these weird metrics? What kind of pay-per-view did I buy? Why is it in centimeters? So Garcia's got a 70-inch reach. Tank has a 67.5-inch reach. Okay. If you're watching, yeah, it should be good now. Just let it. Yeah, it should be right. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's the Rangers did lose. They lost in overtime. Oh God. Well, turn that off. Rangers lost. Sorry, 2-1's the series. Are these teams gonna just win in each other's buildings? What's going on? I know they're harmful. I know. They're very harmful. We have Drano like once a week in here. But it's all right. We'll make it. We are stronger than that.
It's fine. The fan's on. The window's open.
Just a little lightheaded. No big deal. You're not lightheaded from this?
No, I don't even know.
You're pregnant.
I literally don't even notice it.
I know, but it doesn't matter if you notice it or not. You shouldn't be doing this while you're pregnant, though.
It was in there for like 20 minutes. Relax. You're supposed to leave it in there for like 30 minutes.
All right. So I locked in Ryan Garcia before the fight, under plus 200. What did I get him at? I got him at, let's see. Ryan Garcia at a plus 179. Okay. Yeah, Rangers lost. Damn it. Well, that's a bummer. Garcia knockout, both awesome 5'4". Yeah, 5'4". What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with 5'4", right? Anything wrong? Wait, now you have a problem with my 5'4" status?
I'm just gonna nod out of that joke for now.
Why? Wait, you're embarrassed of me?
I feel like it's been going on for a while.
What are you talking about? Why are you embarrassed of me?
I'm super embarrassed.
Jesse's embarrassed of my 5'4" status. I mean, it's not about that. It's about the personality, guys. My teeth hurt. It's the Drano. 5'4", Vince. We've said it. All right, we're getting ready for round number 1. Thomas Taylor is the referee. He's pretty jacked. This is a jacked ref. All right, here we go. 77,080 is the subscriber count. We have 1,800 people watching. Jesse will be doing the play-by-play. I'll be taking score. I'll pop a gummy. And then if I get super paranoid, just remind me that I'm high. Deal? Okay. Here we go. Going down. Delta 9 in the mouse. All right. Here we go. In the mouth. Let's go, boys. Okay. Yeah, I'm around the same. Tank's a little taller than me. So don't call Tank short, okay? It insults me. Premier Boxing champions, Ryan Garcia, undefeated super lightweight contender, 23-0. 19 knockouts out of the 23 wins. So a couple less knockouts as opposed to his wins. But still, 19 knockouts is pretty good. I don't know who he's fighting, but, you know. Okay. You a little excited about this?
No.
No? You're not?
No.
Well, all right, think of the storyline, right? These guys, in boxing, you don't really get to see people approaching prime or in their prime actually competing. Usually it's like way past when it's too late, right? Mm-hmm. In this situation, you got a guy with 23-0. And Ryan Garcia, he's got the internet behind him. These guys have been mouthing off back and forth. They're actually making it happen. Tank Davis is 28-0 with 26 knockouts. Kid's a stud. He started out with Mayweather. Mayweather was promoting him. I don't know if you remember back in the day. Actually, Floyd versus Conor, if I'm not mistaken, I think Tank was on that card back in the day. So he has really blossomed into quite the star. Beat up a couple of women, no big deal, right? We look past that because
seriously, what's the story behind that? What happened?
Just beat up a couple of women.
Was it like
no
a relationship or was it just some random?
If you're a professional athlete, you can smack around a couple. Oh, there's Mayweather. There he is. So I guess Mayweather's screaming in his face. Money Mayweather is in Tank's face. Oh my God. So, oh my God. Here we go.
Oh,
we got the juice.
Super chat.
JG coming in. Let's go, JG.
Smurfs are 5 feet 5 inches lol.
Smurfs are 5 feet 5. Thank God I'm not 5'5". I'm 5'4", so I'm not quite a Smurf. Thank you. All right, here we go. So Money Mayweather's there. I thought they broke up. I thought they separated, parted ways. Wow, this is a big fight. This is a massive fight, guys. If you're not a boxing fan, you should be interested. If you are a boxing fan, I'm sure you're going to be riveted right now to Jesse's commentary. They touch gloves, respect by both boys. A 5-inch height differential. But when it comes to the reach, only about 2 inches.
He looks like the type to hit a woman.
Because he's black, right? Is that what you're saying? No.
That's not what I'm
joke.
saying.
That's a joke. It's a joke, guys, okay? She gave me a layup, and I slam dunked that thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You guys glued to the screens? Hit the like button. Garcia versus Davis, round 1. Is about to get started. Now, I think it's 3-minute rounds. 12. Okay, here we go. Round 1 has begun. It's begun.
All right. Garcia versus Tank. Tank in the blue gloves. Garcia in the red. It's at the T-Mobile Arena.
Let's go Ryan, baby. Let's go Ryan.
Garcia's just tapping the gloves a little bit. Not really throwing any shots right now. Tank standing pretty firm on his feet. Not hopping around. Not much movement coming from Tank at all. On the outside, just kind of waiting out Garcia to see what he has to offer.
Garcia looks massive in next to Tank.
Well, taller.
Yeah, he does, right?
But Tank,
not wider.
Yeah,
but.
Tank is definitely wider. All right, 2:21 on the clock. Garcia still tapping the gloves, looking for an opportunity to slip in here, but Tank doing a good job covering the face. Garcia seeking out a jab, looking to play inside the pocket a little bit, but still a little cautious of the range with Tank.
Help me out in the chat. Does Tank do what Floyd does? Downloads information, turns up late in fights?
Body
Help me
shot
out.
coming in here by Garcia.
Yeah, Tank's just taking his time.
Yeah, not much happening here in the first round, guys. Garcia just a lot of glove tapping, but Tank's not really thrown anything yet. And Garcia did slip in one jab, but that was about it. Here we go. Tank going in for a body shot.
Okay. I've seen Tank fight. It's just I don't remember like his style, to be honest. I never really cared.
127 on the clock. Garcia trying to inch forward a little bit, putting Tank on the outside. Tank just kind of bobbing and weaving, moving around Garcia, looking to circle the perimeter of the ring.
Yeah, Tank is just chilling. He's just waiting.
That left hand slipping in here by Garcia. Now Tank starts tapping the gloves, showing a little interest and throwing a shot finally.
Oh, super chat.
Let's go, Jonathan. Let's go, champ.
Mike Tyson was big on instigating this fight from his podcast.
Oh, really? He played a part in this, setting this up? Thank you, man. Yo, just firing away. Thank you, dude. Very
Right
kind
hand
of you.
coming in here by Tank, lands on the glove of Garcia.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is not an electrifying first round, but I'm still riveted.
Now Tank looking for the body shot, only lands that right hand once. Left hand coming in by Garcia now.
20 seconds.
20 seconds left of the first round. Really, we're not seeing much happen here in the first round, guys. Tank going for that left hand to the body. But this is a lot of bobbing and weaving, a lot of tapping of the gloves. No real shots being thrown.
All right. Well, Ryan's got one.
Yeah, the only reason you give it to Ryan is because he was a little more aggressive with controlling the ring.
Taking my notes, Jesse. That we can agree. 10-9 Garcia?
Yeah.
Okay. 10-9 Garcia. So far, the bet's it's intact, guys. The $10 is safe. But we're only one round in. And who's this guy that keeps showing this dude? That's his. Is that his pop?
Can you call the second round real quick? I gotta pee.
Okay. Oh, Joe Garcia. So the dude that's kneeling in front of him. Dude, what is that? Is that his dad? The guy with the bleach blonde hair? His dad looks like a twink, too, if that's his dad. Find the range. Who is the dude that's constantly in front of him? Okay. His dad was a boxer. He's very flamboyant looking. He looks like he might drink a little Bud Lights. Does he drink Bud Light? Can you confirm that? All right, here we go. Round 2 has begun. So Garcia was the man moving forward. He was throwing the strikes out there. Nothing crazy landing. It does look like Tank was doing a Floyd job, just kind of just waiting, just seeing what, downloading information. And here goes Tank just trotting around the ring very slowly, kind of smirking at Garcia. As Garcia is out of that southpaw stance, he's moving in, throws in a jab, body shot. Garcia going over top with a flurry. Tank grabs him around the waist, and Garcia's hitting him in the clinch on the side of the head. Garcia's like, "You want a hug?" Wow, Garcia's showing a lot of aggression, moving in. Nice hook, left hand to the face, and Tank in the clinch is clinching him up, and Garcia is just racking him with punches. I love it, man. I love the aggression of Garcia right now. Garcia looks like he's beating up his little fucking brother. Garcia moving in tightly over here on Tank, and Tank is just circling the cage. The jab coming out by Garcia, moving in, backing up Davis.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay.
Because your voice is carrying out into the hallway.
Sorry, I'm fucking hyped.
It's okay. All right, Tank is charging forward on Garcia now. The ref splits him up. In fact, the ref is warning Garcia. What's he warning him about? Glove grabbing.
In the game plan by Tank, it seems like if it gets a little dicey, he just fucking holds on, clinches up.
135 on the clock. Garcia going in for that left hand to the face. Now Tank bouncing off the ropes. Tank really being pressed on the outside here by Garcia. This is the second round of a 12-round fight.
I love the aggression by Garcia right now.
Yeah,
My man's
Garcia
moving in.
looking to play inside the pocket, following Tank around. Oh my God, nice overhand right coming in here by Garcia, landing on the head. And Tank he's complaining to the ref, And in the midst of that, Garcia throws another shot. Kind of a sucker punch, if you ask me.
No, it's not a sucker punch. Tank wants to hug. Tank wants to hug. Garcia is just letting him have it in the clinch. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
A left hand comes in by Tank, and Garcia drops. Garcia gets back up. He's getting a 10-second count. Moss, the door's open.
All right, close the fucking door, man. I'm screaming.
At 47 seconds on the clock, they go back into the fight. And it looks like Garcia's fine, but he did get clipped there right on the temple. A left hand coming in here by Tank.
Oh, my God. Yo, he got popped. That goes to show you the blazing speed of Tank and power. Oh, man, he's got Garcia on. Garcia's nose is bleeding already.
Garcia's head whips back again by another shot by Tank.
Yo, Garcia clipped him with a left.
19 seconds on the clock. Now Tank is backing up as Garcia's trying to put the pressure. Garcia's trying to recover here in the final 10 seconds of the round. Nice left hand coming in here by Garcia, but it looks like it misses with the head movement of Tank.
Wow.
And that's the end of the second. My gosh.
Okay, listen, the knockdown happened, so I guess 10-8 is a thing. Even though I feel like Garcia... Oh, that left. Oh, beautiful counterpunch. Garcia just skid across the mat. All right, I'm going to go... I guess that is 10-8, right? A knockdown is an automatic 10-8. Help me out with boxing scores? I guess that is, right? He did pop him. Even though Garcia was winning that round, Tank catches him with the left, and Garcia takes a ride down to the mat. One little mistake Tank capitalizes on. That is very impressive. Tank is just chilling. Big smile on his face. Dude, he ducks under. Boom! Oh my God, what a freaking left hand. Dude, this shit is... If boxing was always like this, I'd watch every fucking fight. This is incredible. Does this get you amped up?
No.
No? You... are you kidding me? Oh my God, dude. This is good. I like this. Oh, start the clock?
You were doing the clock, Moss.
Hold on, I'm fucking fired up, man.
All right, you call the fight then if you're so fired up.
All right, here we
got
go.
this.
Here we go. Let me pull it back together here. We've got 2,300 people watching. Welcome to the stream. So Garcia takes a fall in the second, but overall, Garcia is doing very good. So he made one mistake. He got clipped. Garcia's moving in again. Tank is just kind of chilling, circling back and forth around the ring. He is bouncing side to side as Garcia is just trying to cut him off. But Garcia a little bit more cautious on the way in. After taking the ride, Garcia looking to come forward on Tank, and Tank circles the ring some more. Utilizing the space as Garcia moves in. Garcia is trying to set up that right hand as he's looking to catch Tank moving. Tank goes from side to side, rope to rope. Garcia throws the jab. A lot more cautiousness. There's the jab by Garcia. Garcia looking to whip that jab in some more. It just goes to show you the power difference. Garcia tagged Tank nasty with a couple of shots, but Garcia, that power is not what Tank's got. Tank has definitely got the advantage on power. Now, when it comes to speed, though, I still think Garcia does have the edge. 1:47 on the clock, and Garcia a more cautious fighter here. Tank comes in with the right, the left, gets Garcia in a headlock, and the ref pulls away. Here, call it up over here. Go ahead, call it up.
Why are you so amped up?
I know. I'm gonna lose my shit though.
Lose your
the weed's
shit.
gonna kick in, and I'm gonna fucking.
All right, I just don't want you stepping on me. 1:26 on the clock. Whew. All right, nice left hand coming in here by Tank, lands on the face of Garcia. Garcia's slowly inching forward on Tank. Tank just reaching that right arm out, trying to get a feel for the distance here, tapping the glove of Garcia. 1:10 seconds left of the third round. Both guys just tapping gloves. Tank lunges forward for the body shot, but Garcia's footwork keeps him out of the way. Nice left hand coming in by Garcia. It looks like it just grazed the tip of the nose of Tank. Tank seems pretty unfazed by it. Moving forward with the right hand. Here we go. Nice right hand coming in by Tank, but it looks like it only landed on the forearm of Garcia. Garcia stepping back. He's pretty apprehensive. He got a feel for that power once, and he doesn't want to feel it again. Nice 1-2 coming in here by Tank, landing on the head of Garcia. 39 seconds left on the clock. A left hand swings in by Garcia, landing on the head of Tank. Tank showing off the head movement, but Garcia still landing a couple shots. Left hand coming in here by Garcia now with 20 seconds left of the third round. Tank with the right hook. Looks like it just grazed the temple of Garcia. Tank really inching and looking to corner Garcia with the final 10 seconds of the round. Nice right hand. And Garcia slips in a couple of shots. Nice right hand again coming in by Garcia. It looks like he's very crisp. He's tactical. He waits for those hands to be down, and then he just sneaks one in on Tank.
I was giving it Tank the whole way. Garcia finished pretty strong, but I think I still got to give that round to Tank. Who do you give it to?
Tank.
Tank? Yeah, I would have to give that to Tank too. Even though Garcia did well at the end of that round, he caught him with a lot of nice, stiff, strong jabs, backing Tank up. Garcia also caught him with a nice hook, but I think overall Tank won that round. So 10-9, Tank. Damn, that 10-8, man. That's going to be interesting as the fight progresses. What are you guys scoring in the chat? Score along with us. Even if you're not watching the fight, might as well score anyway, right? You can score by the reaction. If you can set up the clock real quick. So 3-minute rounds, 12 rounds. Will it go the distance? Let me know in the chat if you think it will go the distance here. It's been a while since I've been excited about a lower weight class fight in boxing. So
Oh shit, I'm behind by like 3 seconds. Forgive me, guys.
disgrazia.
2:51 on the clock. Tank being cornered now by Garcia. Garcia taking the advantage. Tank talking some shit inside the ring. But it doesn't seem to phase Garcia too much. Garcia's pressuring forward, tapping the gloves as Tank. Getting the feel for that distance. And here we go. Tank tries to charge forward for the body shot, but he doesn't make it. Garcia backing up pretty good. Nice left hand coming in by Garcia, but it gets blocked by the glove of Tank. Tank doing a lot of bobbing and weaving up in here, but he's not throwing any shots in the beginning of this round. Already almost a minute into the 4th round. Nice body shot coming in here by Tank. Garcia stepping back and then stepping forward, trying to keep Tank on his toes. Nice left hand slips in by Garcia, landing on the nose of Tank. Tank backing up to the opposite corner of the ring. Garcia looking to follow, but almost gets clipped with that right hand, with that jab. Tank feints in for another shot to the body, but doesn't follow through. 1:49 on the clock of the 4th round.
It's so wild seeing the aggression of Garcia in the beginning and how he's slowed down tremendously. He's very cautious now.
Left hand slips in here by Garcia, and Tank coming in for the body shots. Garcia now eating a couple body shots by Tank.
Ooh, slick right.
1:25 on the clock. Tank moving forward with the left hand to the body. Lands right on the chest of Garcia. Whoa, nice left hand coming in by Tank. Now right. Garcia's trying to block off some of those shots with his gloves, but Tank is just finding places to land.
They're also mouthing off back and forth a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Tank was taunting him a little bit earlier.
Yeah, nice jab there.
Right hand comes in by Tank, lands flush on the nose of Garcia. 59 seconds left on the clock. Garcia backing up a little bit. Tank putting a lot of pressure in this round. Left hand coming into the body by Tank. Now Tank going upstairs. Whoa, nice right hook comes in here by Garcia. Lands on the face of Tank. Tank delivers a straight left. Slips right between the gloves and lands on the face of Garcia.
Woo!
Nice combination here coming in here by Tank. Garcia landing a couple counter shots with 30 seconds left on the clock. Nice left hand by Tank again. Garcia, it looks like is his nose busted open?
Yeah, first round when he dropped.
Oh, is that what did it? Garcia's putting the pressure on Tank outside towards the ropes. Tank doesn't seem too bothered by it. Still holding his ground, comes in for the right counter, misses. Good head movement by Tank, dodging out of the way of that left. Garcia really hunting takedown with the last few seconds of this round. They clinch up, and 2 rights come in here by Garcia before the ref splits him up. That's the end of the 4th round.
That's 10-9 Tank again. Damn. Yo, I'm liking this. I'm liking this fight a lot. 3 rounds Tank, 1 Garcia, 1:10-8 in the second for Tank.
Keep the fan on. Rain is fine, watches fights. Tank is baiting him. I don't like how Tank is fighting. What do you not like about it? He's being pretty smart, if you ask me. I mean, he's running along the outside a lot, but he's just doing what he has to do to stay out of the way of the strikes of Garcia, which I think Tank has a lot to throw, but he's kind of showing up tonight. Garcia's up 3-1. From what I see, Jake Paul could take them. He is just counterpunching, and he isn't finding much other than that one knockdown. And when Garcia's pressuring, he holds. Yeah, he's doing what he has to win. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't always look pretty. Here, I'm going to start it at 247. All right, and just like you said, Tank moving along the outside here. What? Just the fifth. Yeah, you told me to stop it, so just run it again. All right, here we go. Tank on the outside by the ropes. Nice right hand coming in here by Tank. Chris. Right hand comes in again by Tank, landing on the gloves of Garcia. Beautiful body shot by Tank. Garcia not doing a good job covering up that body. He's covering the head pretty good, but it looks like it's not going to be... That wasn't long enough, Moss. 2 minutes left of the 5th round. No. Now Garcia pressuring Tank towards the corner. It was Logan Paul. Oh, God. 138 on the clock. Tank circling the outside. Nice left hand slipping in here by Tank, and he's really talking some shit in there. He's got a lot to say to Garcia. 128 on the clock. Garcia putting a lot of pressure. Left hand slipping in here by Garcia, just grazes the face of Tank. Tank seems completely unfazed by what Garcia's throwing, though. I gotta say, like, even though Garcia is finding opportunities to slip in, Tank, it doesn't seem like it's bothering him at all. Like, been there, done that. 1:03 left of the 5th round. Whoa, nice combination coming into the body here by Tank. Oh, Garcia turtling up. Oof. As Tank throws in some nasty shots to the body, chest shots now.
I thought Garcia got hurt for a second.
No, he's not hurt. But he will be if he keeps this up. 42 seconds left of the 5th round. Almost halfway through the fight. And Tank just standing there, not really moving around much, letting Garcia do a lot of the motion. The motion in the ocean. That was the wrong one. Sorry.
Give us a second here, guys. Give us a second. Give us a second. 1 second. 1 second. Just a little technical difficulty. No problems.
Our pay-per-view. Oh, no.
Okay, we're good.
12 seconds left. Nice right hand coming in here by Tank. Garcia backing up. Now Garcia putting the pressure. 5 seconds left. The ref getting ready to step in here as Garcia throws the left hand. Left coming in by Garcia to the body, and that's the end of the 5th round.
From what I've seen, it looks like Tank. We missed a little bit, but I'm going to put a question mark and go 10-9 Tank.
Yeah, I'm going to go Tank for that round.
With a question mark, just in case. There's a little questionable scoring. Maybe I missed something. But what'd you guys score? Those that are watching along with us, how are you scoring this fight? Right now, I got Tank up every round but the 1st. And we are about ready to go into the 6th round. Now, remember, this is just a halfway point here. Just a halfway point.
Tank 6th round knockout. Tank chillin'. Woman beater ahead. Moss. 4-1 Garcia. 3-1 with the KD. Oh, knockdown. Tank just waits for the counter and never leads. Says Crypto. Stank 5 says Bison. Vince says Boredom is up 5-zip. All right, Moss, you want to call this one real quick?
Yeah. Wait, you got to start the... Oh,
sorry.
All righty. Okay. Let me start this clock over here. Apologies for our tardiness. We're fighting through a couple of things here. Okay, here we go. So we are in 6th round, okay, of 12. Garcia versus Davis. With 2:40 on the clock, Garcia is moving in there. He's trying to walk down Tank. Tank's doing his circular motions, keeping the gloves over his face as a jab hits the pads. Another jab hits the gloves by Garcia. Tank standing there, waiting for Garcia to enter and engage. But Garcia looks to be down on the... Oh, fucking hell. Pay-per-view is out. Give me a second. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, my God. Anyone else having problems with the pay-per-view? Let me know in the chat if you're having problems with the pay-per-view. Oh, fucking hell. All right, give me a second here, boys. That's not good. All righty. Discord? Will help. Will help, Discord. Fucking hell. If you're in the Discord, will help. Will help. Oh, God damn it. Give me a second here, boys. I will... All right. I think I got you. I got you, boys. I got you. All righty. We're in the 6th round, guys. Little F. Drop F's in the chat. F's. All right, here we go. We're back. Okay. You know, a little glitchiness. No big deal. All right, so Tank is 104 left in the 6th round as Tank moves in, slides in a left hand, moves out with the jab. So he's doing this thing where he holds the right hand out and he sets up that left hand. He's just kind of looking for the distance there as Garcia throws the lefts back at him. Another left slinging in. Oh, nice straight right hand by Garcia. A left by Garcia. They collide. Look like a little bit of a headbutt there. Now a little separation as Garcia looks to move in with the jab again. Tank comes to the body after the right hand upstairs to the face. Garcia eats a right by Tank. Davis looking to move in. Now Garcia putting his hand out there and Tank greets him with a left. Right on the dome. Nice body shot by Garcia. Going to the body of Tank Davis, followed by a left hand. Tank to the body, moving Garcia back just a step. Ryan backs up once again from a body shot. And Tank comes over the top. They clinch up. In the clinch, Tank looks to hit him. Garcia protects. They separate. Looks like Garcia might be slowing down just a tad, unless he's conserving some gas for later rounds. He throws the left out there. Looking to go to the body of Davis. Davis holds his ground, and the ref steps in between. Round is over. Put another question mark because we had a little bit of bufferage. I'm going to assume that Tank got that round from what I've seen, though. How you scoring round number 6 as we get ready for a 7 of 12? So far, I mean, overall, I would say Tank is just cruising right now. If Garcia don't throw some heat and connect soon, it's over. Yeah, I mean, it's going to come down to Garcia having to just smoke the man. You think Garcia won that round? I hope you're right. We missed a little bit. We were buffering. You think Garcia won 6? Okay, let me put a little star next to it. From what I've seen, Tank got it, but we buffered for a good minute. So, you know, deal with it. Okay, here we go. Getting ready for round number 7. Okay, we started up. Round 7 has begun. Davis Garcia. Garcia moving in. Tank keeping that hand out there, and they're saying check the glove. Oh, there's a string hanging out of the glove of Garcia. Tank doesn't like the string hanging out. I don't know. The ref takes it out. They're good to go. Garcia moving in, throwing the jab. Oh, a nice right hook by Garcia. Garcia comes in headhunting with another right hook. They clinch up. Ref steps in and separates the boys. Nice right hand by Ryan Garcia. And Tank backs up as Garcia moves in. Looks like a little aggression to start the 7th round. A little sense of urgency by Ryan, but here comes Tank now, firing away with the rights and left hands, protecting the face, gauging. Nice left by Ryan Garcia. Garcia keeping the gloves up, trying to move in very slowly on Tank. And Tank backs him off with a couple of right hands that just tap on the glove of Garcia. They're feeling each other out. A little chess match between the boys as Garcia tries to put one through the guard of Tank. Doesn't quite land. Body shot by Tank does land. 1:55 on the clock. Garcia, wow, this is a little different now. There's a left by Davis, followed by a left by Garcia. Left for left action. Garcia comes charged in with the right left hand, backs Tank up to the corner. Tank resets as Garcia successfully lands a combination. And Tank greets him back in the center. Nice left hook by Garcia, followed by a right hand off the break by Ryan, and Tank eats it. Ryan takes a knee. Wait a second here. Ryan just took a knee, and there's a shot that connected that I must have missed. And Ryan is really hurt. He is on a knee. He is looking at, they called it. They called the fight. They called the fight. Tank Davis just knocked out Ryan Garcia in the 7th round. Holy shit. Something must have landed there that I missed because Ryan caught him really nice, but a shot connected. Ryan takes a knee. Nose blood happens. Oh my God, the fight is over. I will tell you exactly what happened when he hit a replay, but it looked like Ryan was kind of feeling himself. Dude, what the fuck just hit him? Oh my God. Body shot? I got to see this again, man. Tank hit him with something blazing fast. Like stupid fast. Stupid fast. Holy crap. So, ladies and gentlemen, Ryan Garcia takes his first L, gets knocked out in the 7th round, as Tank almost won every single round. Gervonta Davis, man, like, holy shit, man. I got to see, show this replay. Him and Floyd Mayweather are embracing right now inside the ring. Oh, my goodness. Garcia took a knee. Nose, blood was just pouring out of his nose. And Garcia kind of looked at the ref like, I don't think I could do this. Ref looked at him and says, okay, we're good. So let's wait for the replay. I want to see exactly what hit him. Guys, show the replay. What are we doing? What are we waiting for? I got 2,700 thirsty people waiting. Tank's a beast. Tank's a beast. I'll take that poll out of the chat. So 3% were wrong. Let's wait for this replay real quick. Liver shot? You think that's what it was? All right, I got to see the connection. Dude, shut him down. Tank shut him down. And like I was saying in the predictions, the size of Tank Davis I felt was going to be a problem for Ryan Garcia. Being 5 inches taller means jack shit. Jack shit. How you going to be working the body on a guy that's 5 inches shorter? Tank has like a straight line for that body. Could beat him up. And if he did drop him with a body shot there, it makes sense. Oh, here we go. Here's the replay. So Garcia tags him with a beautiful hook, backs up, and wait, hold on a second, and then just takes a knee. What? Tank didn't hit him with anything. So it must have been earlier in the exchange. What?
What I missed?
Dude, all right, watch this. This is really strange. This is fucking weird, man. What hit Garcia? Why did he take a knee? He just gave up. So it was something earlier. Okay, let's see. Let's see. There must have been a body shot somewhere. Tank comes in.
Liver shot? Left hand liver shot? He just threw his left hand at the liver.
I didn't see anything.
Right. Well, he just did it. He just threw his left hand right at his liver. See?
Where?
Go back.
Where? No, you can't go back on this. Just let it be. Let it be. Hopefully they show it again. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Watch.
Here's another angle.
Watch his left hand. Watch Tank's left hand. Right there.
Oh, that is a liver shot. Oh, my God.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ryan Garcia just shut down.
I've debunked the
Oh,
mystery.
my God. Yeah, that angle was perfect. So a left hand came in right under the right titty on the liver, and the off button was hit. Oh, my God.
It was just like a delayed reaction.
Oh, my God. Wow. A perfectly placed left hand to the liver of Ryan Garcia, and he is trying to get back up, and the ref is like, nope, you're good, man. Holy shit. Chat, you were right. Jesse, you were right. Yeah, I mean, it had to be a liver the way he went down there, right? I mean, there's nothing else that really affects you in that way, where your body kind of...
The liver is a very sensitive organ.
Yeah, you can get a delayed reaction. Dude, that's nuts. That's nuts. Here, Tank Davis, well-deserved. Carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow, man. You know, we were talking about precision of both of these guys. And here is what it comes down to. Like, if you look at that shot that won the fight, the size made a difference. The smaller, compact, heavy-hitting Tank Davis found a home for the left hand. Just straight. Like, it was in line. He's literally, the left hand is in line to the liver. I'm sure in camp he was probably working the body like a madman. And, you know, size means jack shit, man. Ryan Garcia goes in there, 5 inches taller, 2 inches longer. Tank just pops him in the liver, sits him down in the 7th. 2 knockdowns. Well, 1 knockdown, and the last one was a knee taking. Oh, my God. What do you guys think in the chat, man? Like, it's a shame. I kind of wanted to see more. But if you think about it, like, looking at my scores, I mean, Tank was winning almost every round. Tank versus Jake? What do you think, chat? What do you think? That was pretty wild. I mean, I kind of wish I saw more. You're probably not going to see these two run it back. I mean, unless they made $1 gazillion in pay-per-view buys, but I don't see the reason for it, to be honest. Ryan just... The only way I would see it again is like Ryan Garcia. He's 24, right? So you figure 3-4 years down the road, then they meet again. But like right now, it makes no sense for an immediate rematch. Jake would have done better. I'm looking at their chat over there. What the fuck? Delusional if you think Ryan had a chance. No, I actually thought Tank was going to win, but I put money on Ryan for fun. No, I'm not surprised, man. I am not surprised. Damn. He got schooled. You know what this reminds me of? What? Even though, I mean, it reminds me of Mayweather beating Canelo back in the day. You know? Look what Canelo turned out to be after the Mayweather fight. Now, Ryan got a little bit more embarrassed, I think. But Canelo fought Mayweather very young, and then that was a notch on the belt for Floyd down the road, you know? You know, look what Canelo turns out to be. I think Ryan Garcia has a lot of chances of being a legit, you know, problem. But Tank is the better man today. Better man. Yeah, experience by Davis paid off. Did they make the bet for full purse goes in one direction? Did they make that bet? Does anyone know? Holy smokes. Did Ryan lose? Yeah, he got finished in the 7th. Liver shot. Yeah. No, we know what liver shots... we see it in MMA all the time. We know what it is. Yeah. I just have to see... This is the thing. I have to see it with my own eyes. I gotta see it flush.
We see people get kicked in the liver. Yeah. And that shit...
That's just nothing. That's getting hit with a pillow in the liver. I mean, it still sucks. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, getting a fucking shin to the liver. A fucking 4-ounce glove to the liver. A fucking knee to the liver. Dude, man. Ryan Liver King. Yeah, Tank's distance way better. Tank everywhere he beat Ryan Garcia. Ryan won the first round. That's about it. And it's the same thing. Like, he downloads the information like Floyd. Yeah, waits and waits.
The toes to the liver is the worst one. When it goes like right up under the rib cage into the...
Digs in on you. That's crazy. Guys, we've been live. It's going on 8 hours over here. So I want to say a big thank you to the people of the chat stopping by. The fight was exciting, but let's be serious here. Very one-sided for Tank. And Ryan is a little too green. Little too green. They probably will wind up meeting again at some point. But Ryan bit off more than he could chew here. And the twink goes down. That's it. All right, that's pretty much all I got to say. We do have to give a shout out to the top Fukin dog. Let's shout out. The donators tonight have been very great. A very wonderful, let me say. I got to get this done before the high kicks in.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Jonathan Rincon, for the $49.99 donation.
Dog.
You know the words?
Dog.
Top dog.
Sing it, chat.
Dog. Dog. Top dog.
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 I think it's
Top dog.
I think I gotta get out of here.
All right, let's get out of here. I gotta open the door anyways. We gotta air this room.
All right, open the door. Go ahead. Thank you guys. Appreciate the company. Enjoyed hanging out with you guys for the UFC stream, the boxing stream. It's always a good time hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
I'm a little bummed. I'm not gonna lie. Not that Garcia lost. I just wanted more. You know, I kind of wanted more from that fight, and we didn't quite get it. So I'm a little bummed. I want you.
Push me out of the way.
Oh, I thought you were leaving. Oh, okay. I want you guys to do me a favor, okay? If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like. But when the stream is done, in the comments section, let me know what you thought about that fight. What'd you think? Garcia versus Davis. I want to read the comments after this. High as a kite. I want to go back in and scroll through and see what you got to say. So if you want to talk about the UFC, you can do that as well. But Garcia Davis, how'd you think it went down? Did you expect it going that way? The liver shot. Let me know about the finish over here. I'm watching it again. Tank ducking. Bang. Woo! The look on Ryan's face when that thing landed. That's crazy. In real time, you just don't see it.
Yeah, you can see the delayed reaction here. Watch. Yeah.
In real time, watching this, these guys hit so fucking quick.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful sport. It really is. Sweet science. And like 5% of the time. The other 95% of the time, it sucks. Thank you guys for watching. You want to say it, Jess?
Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole.
Yes. Bye-bye.